I think we're live now, man. There we go. Can we hear me? Let's see. Oh, yeah. What's up, man? What's going on, y'all? Just make sure my audio's good. Audio's right. I don't know if I need to, like, turn my settings down or what. Yo. Adversary, what's up, man? Cecil, what's up? What's going on, y'all? Hold on, I gotta change up my, YouTube activity. YouTube control panel. I do the YouTube chat. Let me check this out. Dock it in. What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing? There it is. There's chat. All right. Sweet. This is the first time streaming on this channel, so we're still ironing it out, man. But yeah, hope y'all are having a good weekend, dudes. We are just gonna be on for probably a couple hours, maybe an hour or so, trying to grind some of these. Oh, why is the poll completed? I don't know. I'm hitting buttons. Whatever. It is what it is, man. But we're trying to grind some of these training points, particularly, man. I heard some of these packs are pretty sick. Y'all get anything sick in the chat? Y'all get anything crazy? Let me double check here. Might rerun that poll real quick. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Coin you have. Boom. Hopefully y'all are having a good Sunday, man. Mil. We are at about 2 mil coin right now, I think. Yeah, 2.2 mil. So we're freaking working on it, man. We're grinding, dude. Trying to. Over 1 mil. There it is. You just bought an 86 for 130, then pulled a Vernon? Nice, dude. Let's go, man. That's what I like to hear, dudes. It was actually kind of funny. I was just throughout, like, during the weekends, I don't really get on too much just because I got other stuff to do, man. But like seeing everyone pulling stuff, it's freaking awesome, man. So everyone pulling stuff in the Discord, like sharing tips and stuff, man. It's awesome. That's literally why we wanted to do something like this, to get everyone tips, help, free coin. You know, we use the term free coin lightly, right? Maybe not free coin, but coin where you don't have to spend your actual money, right? I mean, I've even gotten hit up by already. We've had the channel, I don't know, for like maybe less than 2 weeks, but you know, all these companies that sell coin, you know, they sell the, you know, the MMO EXP stuff where you can purchase coin. I got hit up by a few the other day, but I mean, that's not what I'm here for, man. I'm not here to get you guys to spend your actual money. I'm here to do the opposite. Get you guys to save your money. So if y'all are like new to sniping, I know like everyone's been awesome in the Discord, been helping each other out, so I'm sure like y'all are probably pretty comfortable with sniping and stuff anyway. But typically what I'm gonna do, I usually just start by just checking out and seeing what we're looking like prices. I'm seeing 86s are pulling hot. You know, you dudes mentioned 86s are looking pretty good, man. I pulled, what did I get? I think I grabbed a Terrell, Tiki Barber for, I don't know. I think Tiki Barber was like 120-ish and sold him for 145. So, you know, it's, we get that that little nice 10K profit. But yeah, heck yeah, man. Respect that. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's literally what we're here to do, man. Hook y'all up without having to spend real money. That's the whole point. You know, imagine like saying, okay, well, yeah, you can grind your life away and try to flip these coin, and then but if you want, you could actually spend money and buy coin, and I get a profit from that. Yeah, no, that's not how we're gonna run it, man. That's not how we're rolling. But let's take a look at some of these prices, bro, to start. Like 86s, again, like they're gonna be pulled quite a bit with the new alumni cards. We got Tiki Barber, Vernon Davis, Lawrence Taylor, and Who's the fourth one? There was a fourth one in there somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember the fourth one. But either way, that's what we're looking like, dudes. And I just started the game. I just booted up today just for the first time, so I haven't really been on too much. Haven't been ripping packs. You guys could see, like, we have 2.2k training as well. So I'm probably going to try to get some training points. Maybe we open some packs. I'm probably going to go against what I typically say and, like, try to get the trading as cheap as possible just so we can open packs on the stream together. So I might go a little bit against my approach on that. But either way, we're going to be ripping packs, trying to snipe cards, chilling, answering questions, man. Hopefully y'all can make some coin tonight as well. But it does look like they're going for about 150k, which is an increase from what I saw last time. Last time the lazy sell was like 135, 140. So honestly, like with the higher end cards, I don't know what y'all do, but I pretty much just filter by program. That's literally what I do. I just go through program and newest and just kind of filter it that way. And obviously we all know, like, sniping is a freaking grind, dudes. So it's not like you just boot the game up. It's funny, you know, you get some comments that are like, man, I tried this method for 10, 15 minutes and I didn't pull anything. I didn't get an 83 overall for 10k in my 30 minutes of sniping. So kind of funny how that works out. It's, you know, it's a grind, man, but we all, those that love the grind like myself can benefit, and you dudes as well, man. I know some of y'all are sniping cards. Y'all are starting to get really good at that too, and you know that hopefully the Discords helped y'all out, like at least with being comfortable with it, and starting to learn on your own as well. You know, that way y'all don't need me to show y'all how to do it. I'm sure pretty much mostly everyone at this point's all good. Yo, Turtle, what's up, man? What's good, y'all? I hope I don't like mess any of your names up from the YouTube chat to Discord, because I know y'all could be different in Discord. So yeah, if y'all are someone else that I've like been talking to in Discord and stuff and I don't realize that, it's my bad. You're new to Ultimate Team. What's sniping? Hey, Turtle. Hey, man. Welcome to Ultimate Team, brother. So basically, sniping in a nutshell is buying cards cheaper than what they're going for, and then selling them to make a profit. So if you are new to Ultimate Team, I don't typically recommend sniping right away. Like, I recommend getting your solos done, getting your challenges knocked out, and then once you're done with that, then start flipping coin and try to get comfortable with that. But basically, yeah, the premise of sniping is just buying cards for cheap, selling them for a profit at that point, and working the market. Yo, Hank Nation, what's up, man? What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Glad to see y'all in the stream. Glad to see you dudes live, brother. Glad to see y'all, man. See if we can make some coin today. But yeah, Turtle, hopefully that answered your question, man. But we'll kind of walk through some examples, and again, you know, we'll probably be on for like an hour, a couple hours, just sniping cards, opening packs, and seeing what we could get, man. So, and again, no money spent. Y'all don't got to pay a dime to do this method, which is literally what, you know, that's what we wanted to do. So I'm gonna keep filtering out these 86s. I heard the 86s are good. Heck yeah, Turtle. Yeah, man, no problem, bro. And if you're new and like want to go join the Discord, bro, we got like hey, there's a lot of people that are freaking like masterminds when it comes to this stuff as well. So feel free to join the Discord. I don't know. There it is. I was gonna say I don't know if the link was gonna post. It just took a second. So, and if you have questions, man, just hit us up, bro. Ask away. We're here to help, brother. You know. But it looks like these 86s are going for like 150k. So we're gonna try to snag them for as low as we can, obviously. But you know, 130k under at this point. I'm probably gonna be a little bit greedy with some of these flips just because we are live. And as I mentioned, like I want to open up some packs with you dudes. I know that alumni pack's looking pretty juicy right now. So, so yeah, I know we're gonna be running some packs, and hopefully we can get something decent. My pack luck, honestly, has been pretty mid. Like after the 85 plus fresh faces packs, so it's yeah, it's iffy. We never know what we're gonna get with the training packs. Turtle, you'll join. You're pretty active. Nice, man. Good stuff, bro. Welcome to the Discord. Once you join, Yo, what up, brother? What would you recommend for under 500k coin stack? Dude, honestly, 500k coin stack's a really great spot to be. Dude, for me, man, if you've done your challenges, everything, like 500k, dude, you could start flipping coin like that. I would, and again, it's just my approach because I'm a little less risky. I know there's some players out there that they're like, go all in on trading, start flipping packs. And yeah, that could make you a lot of coin at once, but you could also lose a lot of coin. So at 500k, man, I would probably like just, you know, work on flipping your coin, maybe getting your trading up. So let's say for 500k, I wouldn't flip anything over like an 8283. I would probably stay around the 8283s and try to flip those. 8081s, try to flip those. Just because these are a little bit less risky than if we were to flip an 8687. Let's say we buy this Tiki Barber for 120k, and then all of a sudden the prices drop. Now we're out some coins. So, you know, it's all like depending on the pricing. But for you, man, I would just say maybe stick to 8081s for now. 8283s also would be a really good spot for 500k. But 500k coins is great, man. Glad to hear that. Yo, Juiced Up Kobe, what's up, man? Just found your vids yesterday. Hey, bro. Appreciate that, man. But welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully the videos helped you out, man. I mean, that's what we're trying to do. Trying to help y'all dudes out. Help y'all get free coin. I know some of y'all just join in. I mentioned this earlier, but I'm not like tooting my own horn or anything, but just as an example, like I have been asked a couple times by some of these like coin buying companies, you know, like I'm not throwing any names under the bus, but basically the websites where you pay real money and you probably sell like a cheap card, I'm guessing, for coin, but that's not like what the channel's about. So obviously we're not going to be doing any of that. Even if like it's a little bit extra cash in my pocket, like that's ultimately not what I wanted to do with the channel. It's really just helping you guys out. No money spent. You know, like you already bought the game, right? So we shouldn't have to spend money to be competitive in this game, and hopefully some of my videos helped you dudes out. That's ultimately like what my goal is with the channel in general. So, and so far, man, we're almost at 300 subs, which is awesome. And all of y'all in the chat watching, people in the Discord, man, appreciate you guys being a part of this journey. But I am thinking the 8283s, like I don't know what it is, but I really like the 35k 82 pricing, and then I'm guessing 83s are probably around 45 to 50k. Yeah, 47k ish. Like those prices work for some reason great for me. So if y'all are new and trying to learn how to make some coin, here's how you do it. So first thing, you want to filter by your quality. Right now we have 8283s as just what I'm going to be trying to snipe. Of course, we might switch this up down the road. We might go to 8586s, maybe even lower than that, depending on how, you know, we'll be playing around with the filters. But now we have our quality selected. This buy now price. Yo, Nand, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Hey, welcome to the stream, bro. Hey, I know you've been grinding too, brother. How the packs been, man? You've been opening up packs? Been ripping those alumni packs, my friend? Those are apparently juicy, but I have not booted any of those up. I've just started jumping into Ultimate Team today, so haven't ripped any packs yet, man. Just trying to flip some coin, maybe get some trading up for the stream, and see what we could do, brother. You know, but how are the packs looking for you, my friend? But yeah, dudes, as I was mentioning, man, like I know I said this a couple times, but when it comes to like no money spent, this is what I want to do for y'all. I want to make sure that you know, we can get you as much coin with you spending $0. I didn't know you made content, and no, I'm not opening packs today. Oh man, hey, that's yeah, I feel that, bro. My pack, I mean, I know when we were running the Fresh Faces on Friday, bro, the Fresh Faces packs were juicy, the 85 ups, but I've had some people hit me up saying that, hey, I got a LTD Lawrence Taylor, I got this dude, and I'm, you know, and for me, my luck, I'd probably be pulling bare minimums, you know, and probably losing coin, but for the stream, why not at some point? I mean, we only have like 2,200 trading, so we still got to get a, what is it, 26? 2,600 for that 86 plus, I'm guessing. Let me see here. Training. Yeah. 2,600 training. PAX yesterday lost you 400K. Man, I mean, you probably know it better than anyone, bro. It's the name of the game, my friend. You know? But there are days where it's like, you like how Friday was, where you're up like, you know, 500-600K, maybe even more than that. So it's really like, yeah, fingers crossed. But my luck has just been pretty rough, to be honest with you dudes. So we'll see, though. Maybe it's a little bit better if we stream it live. Who knows, man? Contains an 86+ overall alumni player. Okay, obviously. I don't know why I needed to read that. I mean, it's 86 training pack alumni. But we need 2,600 training. And training right now, I know, is going for like 68, 67, I think. Something like that. What is it on PlayStation? Yeah, 67.18.18, the cheapest. So we'll see. Maybe we could snack some cheap cards. Yo, Willie, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? How's your day going? Hope y'all are having a good Sunday. Happy Sunday, man. Welcome to the stream, dudes. Of course, today, man, we're just gonna be chilling, opening up packs here and there, flipping cards, seeing what the auction's like, seeing what the market's like. We could have a great night. We could have a night that's pretty mediocre, but since I'm with you dudes, it'll be a great night. All right, that's all that matters. So, again, I know some of y'all have been saying that the 86s are looking juicy. They're looking pretty hot when it comes to sniping. So, you know, maybe we'll snipe a couple of these. The prices are going up, I will say. I think this was like literally 150 like 2 minutes ago, but the prices fluctuate so much that I feel like it's a little risky regardless, like with these higher overall cards, because you could snipe a bunch of these cards for like, I don't know, let's say 125, 130K, and then the next thing you know, you blink, and that's like where the lazy sell price is at. So that's why I usually stay away from like the 86s, but like if we could get a cheap ass one, I mean, why not, right? Willie, got your first LT. Oh, you got your LT first alumni pack after bad pulls. Nice, dude. How much is the LT going for? 128. Yeah, I'm gonna snag this one. I'm not gonna snag this one, bruh. I'm not gonna snag that. I was going to. Someone beat me to it, man. Y'all are starting to get really good at that. The Vernon card looks sexy either way. Yeah, he might be on the team tonight. Yeah, that's one thing like I need to do, bruh. I need to like really upgrade my team. You guys can see it's like an 81 overall, which is, it's mid, right? It gets me through my solo challenges, but if I jump into head-to-head right now, I'm gonna get smoked, man. I'm gonna get smoked, but that's, you know, that's, when it comes to cut, I'll probably just do coins, card flipping stuff, but when it comes to Madden, that's when I'll like start to really build the team up, is with the Madden stuff. Yo, Thundering Ice. I've opened the reroll 2x. Got a Vernon Davis both times. Nice, nice. Lawrence Taylor, not Tomlinson. Oh yeah, I got you, Will. Did I say LaDainian Tomlinson? I know what you meant. I know you meant Lawrence Taylor. I swear I said Lawrence Taylor. Yeah, bro. But the LT, LaDainian Tomlinson. I feel like halfbacks right now at this point are actually pretty decently cheap. I did get super lucky, bro, and pulled a freaking like day one Ricky Williams, dude. LTD, BND, like this. I think this was an early access LTD as well. Nean, you won 2 natties in a row, undefeated, and now you're 4 straight losses. Dude, that's freaking, that's how it goes, bro. It's crazy, isn't it? It's like you know, it's like the skill-based matchmaking, bro. Like I used to play Call of Duty. That used to be like my main game. You win like 2 COD games, and then now you're getting thrown in with the wolves with like the high-level pro players, dude. So I feel that, man. Getting Tiki hurt so bad. Oh, bro. Hey, yeah. That'd be my pack luck, to be honest with you, dudes. That'll be my freaking luck, man. Tiki's out there though. I feel like if there are cards to snipe at 86, he's probably, yeah, he's the cheapest one to snag, so might not be a bad one to shoot for if you guys are trying to snipe some cards, man. Got LT, Tiki, and Vernon so far. Nice, dude. Yo, I'm outie. What's up, man? What's up, dude? How you doing, bro? Willie, you'd love to have Ricky. Yeah, Ricky's good, man. I mean, you know, some of those solo challenges that it's like, get, you know, 25 yards per... I mean, obviously, like, the rushing ones are all the challenges are pretty easy at this point, but when you first play the game, man, I couldn't imagine getting some of those rushing challenges with just, like, an 80 overall or 79 overall running back. So, I gotta say, man, Ricky Williams has helped the team out a lot. This one, I mean, we're not gonna... I'm gonna be pretty, like... I'm gonna try to be on point with some of these higher overall snipes. I get a little nervous with these, man. Just because the market changes so quick, I get nervous with the high overall snipes. Unless it's, like, insanely low. Like, if this Tiki was, like, 120, then I'd be obviously on it. But, you know, like, there's just little room for error, I guess, I feel like, in my opinion. Hell yeah, brother. Got the Urlacher jersey, man. I got, yeah, the Urlacher captain jersey. I'm a Bears fan. Hopefully that doesn't make some of y'all leave, but better than being a Cowboy fan, right? No, I'm kidding. All fans are welcome, man. But yeah, I'm a Bears fan, bro. Born and raised Chicago, Illinois. I even got the Cubs hat. For my baseball dudes. Go Cubbies, right? Did you pull your Ricky? Yeah, Willie. I got him out of a B. It was like a B&D. It was I have it on my channel. I have this short. I think it was like in a 78 plus B&D pack. It was crazy, man. Like, it was literally a 78 plus. And we pulled the 86 Ricky Williams. You think Luke will drop in price more, or should I cop now? That's a good question, Turtle. You know, I think Luke will probably drop. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, that's a tough one. I don't know if there's any linebackers coming out soon. I doubt it. But people are ripping packs. People are getting those cards. So, in my opinion, I think so. But don't hold me to that, bro. Yo, Nihand, I saw someone get 2 Wescos for 150K. Holy crap. Jeez. Sold it back for 350. Yeah, man, that's insane, dude. Like, my luck is not that... It's okay, but we grinding, man. That's all I gotta say about that. But yeah, like the high overalls, it's a big risk in my opinion. But who knows, man? Maybe we can snag a cheap one. Plus, I don't have to like filter out all these. You know, filter out a bunch of stuff. I could literally just filter by program, and it'll give me all the items pretty much. Hell yeah, brother. Bear down. Let's go, man. Fingers crossed for a good season. Who knows? I don't know. I could honestly probably snag that 130 Fluff Bothwell, put him up for 150K. But again, like, that's a risk. That's a pretty risky pull. 135K. I don't know, man. Or 130K. Like, we could snipe this, but again, who knows that these 86s aren't just going to decrease. No. I was really thinking about it, dudes, but you gotta be really careful with these higher levels, higher overall, sorry. Yeah, you just moved for work? Oh, you just moved to Chicago for work, Hank? Nice, bro. Nice, dude. Well, I was born and raised in Chicago, and then I moved to Iowa. Yeah, so I moved here when I was like 17. So I was like, so you know, I basically like throughout high school just about. So I'm still in Iowa, man, but I'm now old as dirt. 33 years old, man. Dude, this one actually might not be bad, bro. Like, look at this. I mean, the buy now price, the differences is like 30K. Are people really going for gauge keys? Okay, people are going for gauge keys. Like, I'm taking a really chill approach, dudes. I mean, we're streaming, we're just having a good time. If I was locked in, I probably would have just been like, I mean, y'all know how you get. You know, you already know the pattern. You just click down and then you're smashing your down button, you know, like y'all know the drill, right? So yeah, I'd probably be a little bit more on top of it, but we're chilling tonight, man. Thundering Eyes, the best way to get training right now seems to be 81s, 18K a pop, 72 coins per training. Tiki would have been 115k to get that kind of value. Yeah, dudes, I know that, and I think the 79s are also still pretty good. Yeah, if you pull up CFB.fan, it looks like the 79s, if you get them for like under 81k or around 81k, 8,100. Don't spend 81k on 79 overalls. Whatever you do, don't do that. They're pretty good ones too. And yes, you can snag 81s at 18k real quick. All right, well, you know what? Let's just test it out, man. I'm not like, I'm just gonna. We're chilling, man. Let's see what the 8081s are going for. Maybe this is just a better filter to like kind of just cruise through, you know. All right, about 15, 16k. Where 81s at right now? Probably 19, 20. Yep. 20k. All right, so we'll probably try to grab these around what? I don't know, man. Maybe 12, 12.5, 80s, and then 81s. I'll probably try to snag them for like anything under 16k. So we'll just do that. See what we could get, man. Willie, you pulled so many gauges. How much is Gage going for, dude? But I don't know with these dudes, with like kind of the base cards, I will just usually run it up by position. I don't know what y'all do, but position is basically what I've been going off of when I'm running these. Like, obviously, you don't really need to worry about that with your 86s because those are all in sets or in programs at this point. Not all, but most of them are. So, yeah, we're just gonna snipe through the positions, dude. See what we could get. And again, I'm probably gonna be like pretty lenient when buying some of these cards just because I do want to get that training up, man. I want to check out some of these packs. So we have 2200 training, so we still need like 400 freaking training to open up that 86 plus alum pack. But, you know, if I'm seeing like an 81 for, honestly, I mean, right now CFB.fan is saying 81s go, if you get them for about 17.2k, then you're getting a pretty good deal on the training. So maybe we just try to find them for that. 18k, I'm probably not going to snag them for 18k just because I will still be a little stingy on that. But anything under 18k, man, honestly, I'll probably just snag and sell it for trading just so we can start opening up these packs. 130 to 150k, bro. That's tough, man. And at that point, like, you just want to keep trying to re-roll for training, you know? Like, I'm one of those players, so like I gotta cut myself off after a bit. Live, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Let's make some coin today, huh? Tonight. I'm just gonna snag this. This is not recommended, but we'll just snag this and sell it for training. Did I? Yeah, we'll just do that. 250 training. And then we just probably just grab one more and let's open up a pack, dudes. See what we get. Turtle, your method for training has been spamming solos for the field goal packs. Oh, okay. Hey, man, I don't, you know, that might, I wish I knew more about that. Is like, are those packs basically you could quick sell those for trading? Like in the field goal packs, you probably get like what, 70s out of those packs or something like that. I don't know. And then you probably could snag them. But man, if you're trying to just grab some quick training, yeah, right now 81's going for like 17k. Also 79s, I think, are on PlayStation at least are the cheapest training. I'm guessing it's the same for Xbox too. But if you snag 79s for like 8100 ish, then you guys can then you can make, you know, get some cheap training that way as well. But since we are trying to open up packs and stuff, I'm probably just gonna go with the 81s, honestly, for trading, just to see just to get our training up a little bit quicker. But we might be losing or spending a little bit more coin than what we should be, at least. But that's okay, man. We're doing it for the stream, dudes. Let's see if hopefully my pack luck is good too, man. That's got to be the worst thing ever, is buying all this training and then you're getting like a Tiki Barber that goes for like 130k, something like that. Maybe 150 at this point, but man, if y'all missed the pack openings from Friday, dudes, I feel for ya. I mean, we were at probably like 1.6, 1.5 mil. And then that literally got us up hella coin because of the 85 fresh faces packs. Were just ridiculous, dudes. Let's see. What'd y'all pull today? Anyone get any sick pulls? I know some of y'all have gotten, like, just sharing some picks have been pretty sick. You just rolled 3 alumni and 3 tikis. Oh, man. Yeah. That's probably going to be our luck too, bro. That's probably going to be what we're going to get. But we'll see, man. Maybe we'll get maybe we'll get some lucky, like, stream luck. Who knows? I don't know, man. Maybe we'll get some live stream luck. We'll see, dudes. But I also wanted to just, like, mention, for some of y'all that are, like, good and want to lock in on head-to-head, like, that's still another great method to get coin. Like, you can obviously, like, for me, where I'm kind of keeping it, like, super low-key, I just love flipping cards. Like, that's, like, what I just love to do. But if you dudes, like, actually like playing the game and are, like, good, you don't even really have to be that good, and you just want to go into head-to-head, we're going to snag this 81. 15K, 15.75K. Snag you. Then, man, you could still make a lot of coin that way. So, really depends on what you guys want to do. I'm going to quick sell this dude. We have enough for a pack. Let's see what we could get, man. Turtle, you pulled a B&D Vernon and then an LTD Vernon. Dude, that's great. That's perfect right there, man. That way you got one for the team and you could sell one for the X amount of hundreds of thousands of coin. Yo, Ryan, what's up, man? Only 264 coins. Should I try to snipe for training and get more coins or get more coins first? You know, honestly, Ryan, that's a great question, bro. At like 264k coin, like, you're at a really great spot to start flipping cards too. Like, usually I say if you're under or if you're over like 100k, then like you can really start diving more into it. But you know, even if you're not, you can still flip cards regardless. You just got to be a little bit more careful. But for you, man, I would probably focus on getting your coins up. Just because coin's still gonna be king. Don't trust the training packs, man. Don't trust some of these videos that are like, dudes, we pulled a freaking Lawrence Taylor LTD. These packs are hot. Get these packs now. Like, don't trust that, you know, because it could really break you, brother. I'm telling you now, it could really break your bank. So at 264, I'd be focusing on coin. If there are like any big pack drops where they are actually hot, then yeah, trading is nice to have. But you're about to see how bad my luck is here. I'll show you, man. We put probably about like, what, 150k into this trading, maybe probably more than that. So I'll show you, man. We'll show you live. See what we could pull if trading's actually worth it. Willie, flipping is chill. Head-to-head is sweaty. Yeah, it really is sweaty. There's a lot. I mean, you know, there's I'd prefer the chill route, man. I'd prefer the chill route for sure. But let's see, man. We got our first alumni 86 plus training pack. 2,600 training. Let's see what we can get, man. Give us something good. Don't give us Tiki Barber. Please don't give us Tiki Barber. Okay. I don't know if this is good or not. I don't know if that's a good animation. We got Tiki Barber. So Ryan, to answer your question, bro, stay far away from trading as you possibly can. Okay. Take it from me, man. Unless you can get it like super cheap, dude, then like sure, go for it. But yeah. I mean, he's going for like 140k right now, right? Which seems to be like the typical, like, I mean, we're still going to be ripping packs, dudes. Don't worry. We'll still be ripping packs tonight and maybe get some more training. But yeah, I mean, that's a tough one right there. So I'm outie. I feel you too, bro. Just rolled 3 alumni and 3 tikis. Yeah. Adversary, bro. Tough. Yeah, man. This is, yeah, that was a tough one. We do have one. What do we have this? Oh, Hail Mary pack. Let's open this while we're here. Why not? See what we get. Anything decent? 70. I'm probably going to sell all this for training, honestly. Oh, we got a 69 overall. Nice. Nice, man. Nice. Okay. Whoop. I don't even know. Yeah. 62 training. Nice. We're really stacking our training with that one, dude. Yo, Ryan. Thanks, man. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on the stream. Hey, you're good, Ryan. No worries, bro. I also know for some reason with YouTube, the audio, or sorry, not the audio, but the stream itself, like there's like a pretty decent lag. It's like a 30-second lag from when you guys chat versus to when I say or when I get to see it. So I don't know, man. We're just testing out YouTube. We might even move over to Twitch. Like I do have a Twitch channel I just created, but I haven't streamed over there yet. So so yeah, man. I mean, we're just kind of testing it out. But if Twitch is the play at some point, then we might move to Twitch. So we'll see, man. We'll see. But I'm gonna stick with these 80-81s just to see what we got. Buy nows are like 15K for 80s, 81s. I'm guessing they're still at 20K. So whatever, they're still at 20K. And then I don't know. What do y'all filter by? I've been filtering by position and actually been getting pretty good luck with it. But like, do y'all filter by chemistry program? I know chemistry is a good spot to flip through. For me, I just keep it. I don't even want to say simple. This is probably a little bit more difficult, honestly, because there's like 1,000 filters you could go through. Yo, Adam, what's up, man? Is there a big difference in prices on Xbox and PlayStation? I think it depends. I don't like when I watch some players that are on Xbox stream, I don't really see too big of a difference in pricing, honestly. I do notice sometimes, like if you go to the CFB.fan website, like sometimes training's a little bit different and it's a little bit cheaper. But as for just like general cards, I always recommend checking the buy now price or the lazy sell price, regardless what console you're on, just because they could change so quickly. So probably not too much, but I would say enough to make it worth looking into. So like if I say on the stream, oh, we're on PlayStation, 80s are going for 15K, 81s are going for 20K, I wouldn't just assume that that was the case on Xbox, you know what I'm saying? So I would just double check, but I don't think they're probably too far off, if that answers your question, bro. Hopefully it answers your question. But I've been having a lot of luck with our 82, 83s as well, so maybe we'll try to filter some of these down, see if we could get anything, and then move over to the 82, 83s. And you know what? Maybe we might even jump up to the higher 84, 85s as well. I know those were going for like 100K each. The 85s were. 84s, I think, when I last checked, were at like 70-ish. Heck yeah, Adam. Glad to help, bro. Anytime, man. Glad to help y'all. And for some of y'all that are new, man, I appreciate you guys being in here. Of course, like, we're just chilling tonight, man. Hopefully opening up some packs. Hopefully getting some snipes. If we don't, that's cool. I'm just hanging out with y'all. If we do, that's obviously even better. Of course. So yeah, 84 is going for about 70K. 85s, I'm guessing probably like 90, 100. Yeah. Cheapest one on the blocks right now is 99, or in the lazy cell filters, that is. That's actually a little bit further. I don't have anything filtered either. Yeah, we'll just say 100K. But let's check it out, man. Let's check out some of these filters, see what we can come up. I might even just go by chemistry on these dudes. Again, like I obviously you guys could tell, man. I just play around with the filters. Like there might be some that are better than others, but you could still make a lot of coin without knowing the exact filters. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to know there's no secret filters to sniping cards on the game. You know, just, you know, you just get lucky. You find one that someone's selling for cheap. So I feel like at this point, almost everyone is somewhat aware of the pricing and like what to sell it for. And EA doesn't make it any easier. And this 85, yeah, I mean, this is probably still a pretty small profit, so I'm not gonna risk that one. But like EA tells the player how much the last few cards were sold for, so that also makes a difference. I had someone in my one of my comments saying that hey man, your daily filters are ruining the market. You telling people what to buy and what to sell are ruining the market. Which is actually kind of funny because that's definitely not the case at all. I mean, like the, what, 40, 50 people maybe even actually seeing those. I don't think it's really making a huge dent in the market, but it's just, I mean, it's just where the games are at, man. I mean, it shows you the buy now price, the last amount that it was sold for. So People are on it. People are watching videos on how to make coin. That's how you guys might have even came across my channel as well. Like, you're just trying to make some coin, no money spent. And we're talking about it, saying, hey, man, be smart with it. Buy low, sell high, right? So that's just kind of the name of the game at this point. So I will say, like, sniping can be a little tedious, but it can make you bank, man. Trust me. I mean, we're, what, 2.1-ish mil, no money spent. We did, of course, get the deluxe package, like, so that came with, I think it was like 4,600 points or something like that, but I don't think we really got shit besides some B&D packs from that. I don't even think we got any good cards out of those packs either, but anyway, so these still seem to be sitting around like the early, like the low 60s. So we'll just kind of keep testing the waters out, seeing what we could get. But hope y'all are having a good night, man. As I was saying earlier, we'll probably be on for like a couple hours tonight. See if we can get some good pulls. I might just dump, like, just for the stream, man, I might just dump a bunch of my coin and try to get another pack, dude. We pulled a Tiki Barber, if you guys are just joining the stream not too long ago, so maybe we'll just dump coin in and try to get another decent card out of it. So yeah, man, I'm gonna check to see what we should be looking for. Do you know any details about the next card drop? Turtle, I do not. Let me check to see if there's anything like... I will admit there are probably better people. Like, I know Neand in the stream earlier. I know he's a good one. Like, there's a lot of good people out there that have, like, insight and kind of know, like, what's coming up. Like, when it comes to that, like, I'm a person that, for some reason, I don't know why. I'm not a good news source. Or upcoming updated news and update information guy. I'm more of a try to make you free coin dude. So yo, there's Dan. Yeah, what's up, dude? Yeah, I was just saying to Turtle was asking about any new card drops, and I was just shouting you out, saying that you're a good place to check out too, just when it comes to like any new cards that are coming up, like what to do with cards. Because I know there's a lot of creators like Neand that, and this is something that I'm working on personally, but like, let's say that we have today's alumni drop, and we have our Vernon Davis, we have Tiki Barber, Lawrence Taylor. Like, there's a lot of these creators that know when the market's gonna shift, like either get higher, get lower. Like, hey, you guys should sell your base elites. You guys should do this with your coin because we have these new cards coming out. I am working on that. That is a work in progress. Basically, I'm more of like a, I don't know, probably more reactive than like proactive with it. You know what I'm saying? So, as in, like, once they come out, we'll check out the prices, we'll see what makes sense, and that's what we'll dive into and go for, you know? So, it's I guess kind of my approach with it, bro. But Turtle, that's a great question, man. And then also when Madden comes out, like, that's when I'm going to be a little bit more involved with, like, team building and, you know, all this other stuff, because, like, balancing content and, like, playing both, like, I mean, having, like, a, you know, full-time 9-to-5 and stuff, but, like, it's tough, man, you know, having a fam. I'm sure a lot of you dudes know, probably most of you guys, if not all, like, having to I could imagine bouncing content back and forth between college football and Madden. Obviously, we're going to be trying that out, and still posting stuff for college football, but when Madden comes out, man, I'm more of a Madden player myself. Neand, yeah, bro, you don't think we got content scheduled for this week? Yeah, that's a good point. You know what? I might just... How much do 85s go for training? 1,120. I'm just gonna snag it. That's pretty bad training. Don't do that. Whatever you guys do, do not do this, please. I'm gonna sell this Gronk for training so we can open up some more packs. Man, I mean, we just dropped like almost 100k on 185 card. Again, do not take my advice right now. This is literally just to open up some packs with you dudes. And yeah, I'll probably get to lose some coin this stream, but who cares, man? I mean, shoot. There is coin to make, man. There's coin to make. Yo, Squat, what's up, man? The market shift element in Cut Mutt isn't the same as FIFA. It's certainly important in this game, but not compared to FIFA. Oh, the FIFA market. See, FIFA was like, they were like the OG Ultimate Teams, right? Like, they were the ones that really brought Ultimate Teams to the face of the gaming industry. I know FIFA's like intense with Ultimate Team too, man. So I could definitely see that, bro. Yeah, man, we got a nice little Gronk for, you know, under 100K. Like, we'll take it. You know, it's not the cheapest training out there by any means, but you know, we're spending some coin, man. We're gambling with these dudes tonight. We'll see what we can get out of these 86 alumni packs. Not really. I'm probably gonna get another Tiki, honestly. By the way, here's another one. 97, Aiden Lowe. I guess we'll buy you too, bro. We're under 2 mil, so let's sell him. Open up a pack, bro. FIFA and 2K. 2K as well. Yeah, that's a good point. 2K is a good one. I do need to get... usually when I play 2K, I'm all in on, like, just my player. Yeah, I'll run Rec. I don't usually run Park on 2K, but Rec with, like, the squad, man. Maybe when 2K comes out, we'll be doing that a little bit more. Also, we only need 100 training, so I'm not going to, like, waste any more coin on these dudes. I'm going to try to snag... What are they? 79 for 8,100. We're going to try to snag a 79, and then we're going to open up another pack, man. See what we can get. But, again, we're probably going to be in the red tonight, but I mean, we're at 2 million coins. All right, that's fine. You know, I don't mind too much, right? We're going to go by chemistry in this one as well. Again, we're looking for... A 78s also are good to sell or good to buy training for. They're not the best. Right now, if you're on PlayStation, the best is, and I think Xbox too. Let me double check. Yeah, the cheapest training you could get on both PlayStation and Xbox are 79 overalls for 8,129. So if we could also get a 78 for like less than 5,700, we're gonna snag that too. But ultimately, we're looking for 79s right now, and it's 121 training, so that's perfect. That's all we need to buy another one of these Tiki Barber packs. And hopefully we pull an LTD and make it worth everyone's while, right? Here we go. Snag you, if we can get it quick. Under 8,100. Boom. Just like that. Also, that Tiki Barber needs a freaking sell, man. I know that's... That's why I stay away from those high overall cards when flipping. Because I have, like, this weird sense of anxiety. Like, seeing a card in the... It hasn't even been 15 minutes yet, dudes. And I see this Tiki Barber sitting in my auction house, or up in the auction, in my auctions, and it gives me anxiety. I'm like, when is this gonna sell? Is this gonna sell? And am I gonna be out coin, you know? So that's why I, yeah, typically stay away from that. But here we go, man. Alumni pack, 86, trading pack. Please, Lord, LTD, or anything at this point besides a Tiki Barber. I'll take absolutely anything besides a Tiki Barber. All right, let's hit it, man. Come on. Give us something juicy. LTD? No. Tiki Barber? Please, Lord. Come on now. Vernon Davis, 86. Hey, we will take that, man. I think that's... maybe we might be in the red a little bit, because I think he's going for, like, 190. 180-ish. 7, okay. Yeah, so we're still in the red on that. I think if we, like, we spent... What, maybe... 2-ish 100K, a little bit under. Yeah, probably would say 200K coin. So we're still down, you know, 30, 40K-ish. But I will take a Vernon, bro. I will take that over Tiki, to be honest with you dudes. So we'll take that. We'll take it. I ain't too mad about it. So I'm just going to put him up. What is he going for? 179. I'm just going to put him up for, I don't know, 175. 178 we'll be a little greedy with it. Nah, yeah, 178 for Vernon. It's cool, man. We'll take it. Also, that's yo, Neand, sorry, brother. I'm gonna fix that right now. I don't know why Nightbot deleted your shit, bro. Sorry about that, man. Hold on. I'm gonna fix that right now, man. I don't know. I just set this up today, so I really, really apologize about that. Let me disable that real quick. Okay. And I'm gonna disable that. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, I don't know why it does, like, if you put one word in all caps, it's like your shit's deleted. So my bad, man. Yeah, that's fixed. That will not happen again. Sorry about that again, dude. And sometimes these bots too, man, and these chat mods are like freaking all over the place. So fixed. We're done. That ain't gonna happen. Davis. Let me rid of it real quick. Okay. There we go. But yeah, man, Vernon Davis again, not like a absolutely horrendous pull, right? We got our absolutely horrendous pull out of the way with Tiki Barber like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. So we got that out of the way, but now, I mean, I would prefer an LTD, obviously. Do we have any? We're probably not going to run any challenges, but I'm just curious if there's any new ones that came out. I'm sure there are. Alumni Act 2. I don't know. I mean, maybe we run some of these at some point. I don't know, depending. I'm still, you know, just going to chill, open up some packs, try to get some coin up, etc. Josh, what's up, man? Do you think the price of those cards will go up after tomorrow? Seems prices are always lower on the days new cards drop. You know, that's a great question. Honestly, it's hard to tell. I have seen a trend like that too, to where when new content drops, prices go up. Like, for example, even the 82, 83s, like these were at like 30K yesterday, I think. And then now they're up to 34. So they might go up. I did get burnt a couple times because I did buy, like, I bought, what was it? A bunch of, I don't know if it was like Rayolas or something like that. And then put him up for like 170K when he was going. And then the next day he was up to 250K. So I was out like a lot of coin. So, I mean, honestly, like, I don't think holding on to them is the worst thing, honestly. I just wouldn't be risky just to be safe. I don't know. What do y'all think? Anyone in the chat have any opinions, any thoughts on that? Because, I can see it going either way, man. But I have seen it increasing over time, or over like the next couple days. So I'm gonna try to snag some 82, 83s. Let's just see how these are cooking up. Again, I'm probably looking for 82s around 25K, 83s around 35K, and see if we could get some of our coin back from the L we took with the Tiki, primarily the freaking Tiki Barber pull, dude. Primarily the Tiki pull. But if y'all are new, man, y'all haven't subbed up, man, be sure to sub the channel. We're on the road to 500 subs, but we're almost at 300, man. We've been posting for like, I don't know, bro. It's been like 10 days-ish. So appreciate y'all who have subbed up. Don't forget to like the stream as well. It's free. Why not? Yo, Ryan, what's up, man? Should I save your name of the game BND packs from event for when they drop name of the game cards? Ooh, that's a great question. Honestly, it depends on your team, man. In my opinion, like, if you're at a good spot for, like, with your team, hold them, you know? Hold them, why not? Because new cards are always good. But if you're, like, kind of hurting and your team, you know, maybe you could take advantage of some of those name of the game cards, I'd say run the packs. For me, I just usually run them anyway. But hold them. Hold them if you're in a good spot with your team, bro. But yeah, typically every year, like on Madden particularly, we'll probably run or try. I mean, y'all could see the Brian Urlacher jersey. A Bears themed team, obviously, big Bears fan. So I know, like, we'll get more into like the team building, more into the players. Plus, I watch NFL, I watch college as well, but I'm gonna be honest, man, I couldn't tell you who the hell these first 20 players probably listed are, right? So for me, like on Madden, if I saw let's just say, I don't know, maybe we'll just throw out there a Cole Kmet card, right? Tight end, I'll know how much Cole Kmet's going for, so because I know who that player is, right? So that's just how I am, man. If I saw like London Humphreys, and maybe London Humphreys is going for 60K each, you know, I wouldn't know that because I have no idea who the frick London Humphreys is. So I feel like when it comes to Madden, I'm a little bit more like maybe player specific, or not player specific, but I have a little bit more, I guess, awareness of how much players are going for versus just the overalls. Versus in college football, I don't know any of the players really. Obviously, you know, like the big names, but the other ones, I don't really know too much, so I'm not really aware of those cards and how much those exact ones are going for. But either way, man, once Madden does roll out, we'll be pumping out content for both. Probably more so on the Madden side, if that's okay with y'all. But if y'all prefer cut 26, then we could definitely do that as well. We're going to see if these suckers sold. We did sell. I'm guessing it was the both. Okay, all right. Nice little 280-ish K coin. Which, I mean, we actually... How much should we start with? We are up in coin, but we traded basically 2,000 plus trading for that 60K coin. So if we're doing the math, man, we're losing it. We're losing cash or losing coin for sure, because we basically spent 2,200 training to get 60K coin. That's kind of that's a good way to look at it, right? So yeah, that's fine though. They both sold. I'm cool with that. You know, Josh, I know you mentioned about the prices increasing. I will be sick to my stomach if all of a sudden tomorrow Tiki Barber's going for 200K. I'll admit that, and I just sold him for 150. Got 130K. That was pretty rough, but that's the name of the game, baby, isn't it? Take a look at some of these 86s, man. Maybe we could snipe and again, like, sniping is it's not an over or like a 5-minute thing. Coin. But we're going to maybe see if we could get a couple cheap ones, sell them for training, and see if we can open up another one of these packs, man. But for the 86, 87s, I don't know what you guys do when you're filtering them. I just do it by program at this point. It's because it's just, you know, it's easy to see, it's easy to, I mean, they're all pretty much in programs at this point, right? I mean, you might have some base 86 elites. I don't know if there are or not. I think there are for sure. But I'm not going to do that because I don't really know 100%. And plus, you know, it just makes filtering a lot easier when you're filtering through 5 filters instead of 22. 22, did I do the math right? 11. I think I did that right. Low-key, you hope he does. I'm holding one now. Figure worst case scenario is bad training. Yeah, Josh, that's a really good way to look at it too, man. Like, worst case scenario is, yeah, you just pay for expensive training. If it does sink in price. That's kind of like the good thing with some of these big cards, especially like obviously LTDs where they go for like, I don't know if it's 250K for each LTD coin. But like you're not really losing out on anything. And if you are selling it for training, like, yeah, you might be out some expensive training, but maybe that'll get you a better roll. Who knows? Well, these 86s are going for about 50K right now. So I'm hoping to get them for, again, like 120-ish is what we're looking for. Am I going to hold my breath? No, definitely not. I don't think I'm going to get one anytime soon for 120, but who knows, man? Maybe we'll get lucky. Also, I've been having to wear this. So my chair, I got a gaming chair. You guys can obviously see behind my head here. I've had to wear like a shooter sleeve because my chair digs into my arm. As kind of weird as that sounds, man. So like my chair handle has like a freaking sharp spot right where my arm's at. So it just if y'all see me wearing an arm sleeve, that's why. It's not for looks. It's so my arm doesn't get just thrashed up by my gaming chair because I've had it for so damn long. Someone did buy that Hardy for the 139 or whatever it was. Yeah, honestly, that might not have been a bad snag because, like, if you look at it... Oh, we're going to go back to Fresh Faces. Early access. Get me out of here. Maybe. Oh, hey, we still got Ricky Williams up, man. This would have been a nice one to flip, dude. But mine's BND, unfortunately. But like you could see the cheapest one for Hardee's in this is gonna go for like 177K. So honestly, like you could probably flip that one up for 170 and see if it sold. Who knows? You grab Tiki for 109. Nice, dude. That's good. Are you on Xbox or PlayStation, man? That's sick, man. That's a good one. That's a great snag. But I mean, you get some of these like money spent players that they don't need the coin. You know, maybe they're at like 6 million already, and they're like, I don't need it. I don't need the coin anymore. So then they just throw it up on the auction block for super cheap just to get it out of their binder, right? Or obviously they'll sell it for trading, but I feel like you get that, or you just get the players that don't know how much they're actually going for. I don't know how, but maybe just some mess up. You're on PlayStation, Josh? Nice, dude. Damn, dude, snag that. Good snag, man. That's a good one. This Tiki's going for 130. Sorry, man. We're looking for 120 or less. That's like one thing with sniping cards, man, is like you really gotta be patient, because a 5K coin difference can make a huge difference when actually or like even a 1K coin difference can make a big difference in like the profit that you're making. So you just gotta be patient, man. And I know this is not for the faint heart. I know some players are like, dude, I don't have the patience. I cannot sit here and just filter through cards. Like, I'm sure if like my girlfriend or someone's watching me play, she's like, dude, what the hell are you doing, man? What? I don't understand it. What are you doing? Like, you're not actually playing the game, you know? But I don't know what it is, man. Just ever since like, I don't know, probably 3 years in, I've just always been obsessed with the market, pulling, flipping cards like that. That gives me the adrenaline, if I could talk, the adrenaline that some of y'all get by winning games on head-to-head. If I could get like a 10, 20K profit out of flipping a coin or a card, I get like the feeling that y'all would get from winning like maybe not a natty, but winning like a head-to-head game, right? I don't know. Now, like natty hype would be if I got like a card that was like a 50K plus coin profit, you know? Yo, Josh, you enjoy the market more than playing the game. Yeah, man. And like when Madden comes out, obviously I feel like we'll be playing that a lot more than I'm doing with College Football Ultimate Team. But really, I've been just focusing on coins and grinding, getting my coin stash up in this game, College Football Ultimate Team. Just because like I'm not trying to do any theme teams on this. I'm not like trying to be competitive or anything. But we'll see. We'll see with Madden. But you have to invest in LTDs because you sometimes go crazy. Oh, yeah, man. I get that. I absolutely get that, dude. It's like, for me, it's being able to hold myself back from reselling the cards as trading. Like, honestly, I probably could have resold that Tiki Barber and Vernon Davis for, I don't know, 2,200 trading if I really wanted to. But then again, I could have then rolled another Tiki Barber and freaking been so deep in the hole, it would have been impossible to dig that out, you know? So, yeah, it's the risks, man. It's the risks that you take. I might go back down to filter out 81s, honestly. Also, I don't know if y'all are in the cord, man, but I'm going to throw in, let me, well, there we go. Cool. But some of y'all that might be popping in, yo, what up, Willie? So far for LTDs, you pulled Love and Lawrence Taylor. Nice, dude. Nice. LT, what's LT going for right now? Probably descending, honestly. Alumni, let's see. Ooh. Let me go this way instead. Oh yeah, dude, about 400K. Nice, dude. Those are nice pulls. We pulled an Eric Singletary the other day with the Fresh Faces pack, which was like a 500K pull, man. Eric Singletary, is that right? Is that the name right? Singleton. Eric Singleton. Singleton. Yeah, yeah. That's probably the best pull we've had. I know, Neand, when I was in your stream, I'm not sure if you're still in here, brother, but I know like that Friday, like LTDs were going like crazy, man. I think I pulled like 2 Warren Saps and Eric Singleton, and like it was just crazy, man. You sold yours for 399K, Willie. Nice, dude. Heck yeah, bro. Love to hear that, man. Love to see everyone making coin, no money spent. Like that's love. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it you know, it gets me. I don't want to say excited because it's kind of weird, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm freaking saying, man. Dude, Friday was absolutely insane, brother. That was the crazy. That's why, like, stacking up trading is so important. Like, if you're flipping coin, and you come across a really cheap card and you have the coin, like, you're in a good spot, sell it for trading, because you never know when packs are just going to be stupid good. You never know when they're just going to be stupid good. Friday was a day where the packs were stupid good. And one of those days where it's like you gotta just dump all of your training in, like every single point that you have that you could buy those 85 fresh faces packs. Freaking buy them all, dude. Just dump all your training in on that. All right, so 80s again, probably going for like 15, 5, and then 81s. I'm guessing it's the same thing, 20K. Okay, cool. See, like, I don't know if y'all noticed, but every time I change the filter, I'm just double checking the prices just because I know how quick things can go. I know in the Discord, like, I've been posting like the daily, I don't know what you want to call it, like the daily coin prices, but I always like highlight in there, man, that you have to check the lazy sell price because it can change literally in like an hour. Right? So I'm always checking that no matter what. So again, probably like 12.5 for 80s. 81s, I'm probably looking for anything under 16K at this point. Hopefully we get something. And honestly, 81s I'll probably sell for trading if I get some. I think right now on CFB.fan, 81s, if you could get it for 17.2K, then you're paying about 69 trading or 69 coin per training, which is a good rate. I'm not going to buy this 18,000 card just because we would break even if we sold that for 20K with the EA tax. Ryan, you basically only done solos. You got one LTD Squirrel White, Decorian Moore, Eric Singleton Jr., and Harlem Berry. Nice, dude. Dude, those, honestly, like, I don't know about... Squirrel White was going for a lot after... I don't know if they took Squirrel out of packs, but his card's been freaking up there, dude. I saw, like, the other day it was at, like, 300 plus K. I don't know if they, like, maybe took his card out of packs. That's why, but... Yo, Nathan, what's up, man? How much am I listening to the 80s for? If you're on PlayStation right now, 80s are going for about, like, 15.5. So that's probably what I'll list them for. Honestly, I'm buying them around, like, 12.5-ish. So, if I do the math... I usually try to get at least a 2K coin profit for every transaction. So let's say we do 15.5 minus 15.50. So maybe about 1,200 or 12K. A little bit less, obviously, we'd be better. But yeah, listing them for about 15.5, buying them for about 12-ish or less, 12K or less. And we just flipped over to the 80s, so we haven't really snagged any yet, but well, you know, we're on the lookout for them, man. But yeah, Ryan, that is a good freaking set of pulls, bro. I wish, yeah. I wish my pulls like that today were like that. But anyone just watching, man, I just want to give y'all a quick appreciation. Thank you guys for being in the chat, man. Thank you guys for subscribing. If you're in the Discord, appreciate you guys for doing that as well. I'll be straight up with you dudes. Like, when I made this channel, it was really to just get you guys coin for free. Like, free methods, no money spent. I know some of you might have been in the stream earlier, but, like, I've gotten a couple messages, DMs from, like, some of these, like, companies that are basically saying, hey, I don't know, I'm not throwing any names under the bus, but it's like, Here, I'll read one verbatim. I got one literally right here cooked up in my freaking Discord DMs. Hey, we love your content. We're interested in sponsoring your channel. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. So I'm going to go, and it's those companies that you buy coin from 24/7, fast delivery, fast coins, but you have to spend money with us and we'll give you fast coins quick. You know what I'm saying? So I've gotten a couple of those messages, man, working with like legit ones, but like that's not my thing, bro. I mean, like you'll never see me try to sell you on anything. That's really what I wanted to like get across. Cause opportunities are out there, man. I mean, I know a lot of, and I'm gonna grab both of these. Jeez, okay. This one I probably wouldn't have bought, but since it's cheap trading, I'm gonna snag it for cheap trading. 16.5 on an 81. But like you know, that's just not the vibe that I want to give out, man. I want to try to help you guys out with no money spent at all, not a dime, right? So that even if you are buying coin and stuff, and I'm getting like a profit from that, that's not the goal. So, so yeah, you know, if y'all were ever wondering that, it will never be like that. Just wanted to share that, man. Josh, you enjoy the cut and B&D LTDs? Yeah, they give out way more than MUT. Dude, honestly, the B&D cards, like at first, I was kind of like, oh man, I want coin, yeah, I want cards, yada yada. But like the B&Ds have actually saved my team a lot, so I will take the B&Ds. They almost force you to put them on your team. Ryan, the only thing that sucks about it is they are all B&D. Yeah, 60-ish K, yeah, for quick sell. Yeah, exactly. That's the tough part, is just the B&Ds are a little bit bad. Also, we're getting this training pretty good, man. 81s are looking pretty decent right now. The training for PS, and also Ondo, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Right now, according to CFB.fan, the 81s are going, if you can get them for under 17.2K, you're getting a good deal on training. So we've gotten 3 in like the last like 5 minutes, man. So we'll be able to open up and get another Tiki Barber in no time. We'll be able to open up another pack and freaking, yeah, get lose coin in no time, dudes. Now I'm just gonna check to see what this amount comes out to. So let's say we buy, so it's 250. 260 divided by 250. We're doing a little bit of math, y'all. So for me to get to purchase, yo, Crying Day, what's up, man? What packs you open up with training? Right now, brother, we're doing the 86 alumni packs. Do I recommend them? Absolutely not. But for the stream, man, this is what we've been running, bro. People have been pulling a lot of LTDs out of them, been getting some good cards. Me, man, I've probably lost like 100K from them, but it's all for the fun, you know, all for the stream, man. Outside of this, I probably would not be buying these cards, these packs. 81s have been cooking for snipes as well. 11 of them, yeah, you beat me to it, Ondo. So we need 11 or 10.4, technically 11 of these 81s to buy one of these alumni packs. So now if we do the math, we do 11 11 times the 250 of the training it goes for. Well, hold up. 11, or no, sorry, the 17.2K. So if we buy cards at 17.2K per card times 11, it'll be, we're spending about 190K per training pack coin, that is. And that is if we get 17.2K every time. Obviously, we're sniping for lower than that, so there are going to be cards that are like 16K, you know, 15K, maybe even 81s that we're going to try to get. But worst case scenario, we spend about 190K per coin or per alumni pack. So we'll see what that translates to, man. Again, so far we're in the red big time, but at least we kind of know how much we're spending. So if we do get like a good pull, we know how much profit we made from that card. So I always like recommend tracking that stuff, because if you're kind of going in here blind, not knowing how much coin you're putting in, not knowing how much training it's going to cost, how much training you're using, like it could be so confusing and you guys can be like in the red and not even know it, you know? So I don't know if Hake Nation, if you're still in the chat, too, bro. But another really good tip that he was sharing in the Discord, man, is like when you're buying cards, like I try to look at the coin stash if you're betting. Like if you bet on sports, like you know, whatever, I dabble a little bit here and there on like FanDuel, DraftKings, but like you have your bankroll, right? You want to spend, or you want to like take out as less of your bankroll as possible. So like if you're buying cards, like spend only like 20% of what your bankroll is, or your coin count, or if you're trying to buy these alumni packs, only use like a certain percentage, like a small percentage of your currency, your total coin count. So kind of looking at it that way could help too. But yeah, man, I was gonna say, brother, it was a great tip you shared about the cards and purchasing like players versus how much coin you have. So that way you're not like in the red, or your coins aren't like, you're not like getting down to 0 coin, because obviously we don't want that. But you know, with new players coming out consistently, packs from solo challenges you guys get, like, you don't need to spend that much coin on players. I mean, unless like you're pay to win and you're putting money in and you're opening up packs and you really want a freaking Vernon Davis, or I don't know, man. I think I don't even know, like, quarterback wise, I think Underwood's still the best one technically. I don't know what y'all are using, but bro, I literally have, I mean, I'm using my 80 overall, I don't even know the hell his name is, but he's been working for me pretty damn well. My 80 overall standout card, I totally forgot his name, but he's been doing work for me, man. But that is solos only. I don't recommend that if you guys are going head-to-head. If you're a head-to-head player, then more power to you. But just keep your eye open for the amount of coin you have and how much you are going to spend. 81 at 12,250. Let me get that snagged. See, we could put this on the block for 20K and get like an Deuce Knight, Ando, my boy. Thank you, dude. Deuce Knight. My boy Deuce Knight. Hell yeah. But this dude, I mean, we picked him up for 12,250, man. We could have threw his ass up for 20K and made a almost 6K profit, but we're selling him for trading, brother. Willie, I'm gonna pick up Underwood when you're going head-to-head. Yeah, apparently Underwood's like still the quarterback that like comp players are using. I don't know if that's the case or not. Again, like when it comes to that, I'm kind of out of the loop with it, but yeah, Deuce Knight has been a solo challenge beast, man. He's been a freaking like budget beast, as they call it, you know. Deuce Knight's been the shit, man. Carson Beck's a rental right now. Cop yours at Xbox for 291K. Nice. And you could also sell Carson Beck's a LTD, right? So you could sell it for the 250K when you're done with him. That's actually a good snag. I know a lot of players are kind of confused about that, but like if you guys are quote renting cards, let's say you rent I don't know, Warren Sapp, and you pay 280K coin for Warren Sapp. Warren Sapp will always sell for 250K coins. Any LTDs any LTDs sell for 250,000 coins. So you're really only spending 30K coin to use that card, because you could sell Warren Sapp or Carson Beck even like in 3 months and get 250K coins. Like that will never go down. So yeah, that's, I mean, a great route. I like that big time. Ando, yep. You think so? Underwood, Goose, and Beck. Yep. Yeah, that's right. I think that is it as well. But I don't know. Is Goose any good? Like again, man, when it comes to like the gameplay and stuff, I really need to lock that in. But I haven't really watched too many streams, or usually when I'm watching videos, like they're like coin making or just tips on building your bankroll, stuff like that. But dang, Josh, you're renting 8 LTDs right now? Nice, dude. Heck yeah. And I mean, like, that's honestly a freaking great way to play, too, because you're going to be competitive with head-to-head. You're going to be making coin from playing head-to-head. And when you're done with those cards, you could just quick sell them for the 250K and make a lot of your coin back, too. So, like, man, if I was, like, big into head-to-head, that's literally what I would try to run, man. That's exactly how I would do it. But I pulled my freaking my Warren Sapp on Friday, and I sold that mofo for like 280, 300. I'm like, all right, we're moving on, man. But Yeah, that's dope. Also, fullbacks, I don't know why I clicked fullback. Fullbacks are always expensive. I don't even know why I look in fullbacks. Yeah, like, bruh. Fullbacks are crazy in this game, man. They're crazy expensive. Which, like, are fullbacks really viable? I mean, maybe in, like, if you're running, like, the option, but I could be wrong. Yo, AJ, what's up, man? You have, like, 5 BND LTDs? Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's bittersweet because BNDs obviously only sell for, like, 60K, I think, LTDs. I pulled a Ricky Williams LTD. I want to say, like, it literally was day 1 of Ultimate Team because it was an early access BND. So, yeah, it only sells for 60K, but at least you got some, yeah, at least you're not like, I don't know, at least your team's up, I guess. I guess that's helping with that for now. Yeah, exactly, Josh. The cards pay for themselves. Exactly, man. That is exactly it. Yo, Tyreek, what's up, man? Theme team, your halfback pulled 83 pistol last night, sells for 200K. Nice, dude. Love to hear that, brother. Get that coin, man. Love to hear it. I low-key snipe and flip. Yep, strong safety, Sam Wills. Nice, dude. Dude, the strong safeties are usually good. I know, like, receivers are good. I've been having a lot of luck with those. Sniping. Dude, even tight ends, honestly. I've sniped. Halfbacks are also a really good one. There's a lot of good halfbacks in the game, so people are, like, especially now with Tiki Barber out, like, people are throwing up halfbacks for freaking super cheap, too, so halfbacks are another really good one, man. But I just know, like, centers, I think, and the fullbacks are, like, my brain just automatically stays away from them. Underwood sales passes even when there's no pressure with feet set. Rayola is the best one, especially for the money. Nice. You could get a Rayola for pretty good coin. You could probably get him for, like, almost 100K flat at this point. Maybe even less. I got earlier he was going for, like, 115, 120. Ando, the tight ends have been money for you, bro. Hell yeah, man. Same, like, tight ends are really good. That, like, yeah, tight ends, I've gotten a lot of coin from flipping tight ends. That if people weren't watching this and understanding this was a football stream and I said I'm flipping coin for tight ends, I think there'd be a little confusion on that. So I'm glad we're playing College Football Ultimate Team and that sentence came out of my mouth. Drew Aller, best QB in the game, has a best release. Oh, okay. Release, dude, honestly, release is so freaking important in this game or in any football game at this point. Like, you get a quarterback with a quick release, dude, it can make a huge difference. So that's good. That's a good tip, Tyreek. Great. Glad you mentioned that, bro. I'm gonna snag this one, 18.5, and just sell it for training. Obviously, like 17.1 is we got one for 12K, so like I could be a little bit more lenient and still be kind of in the green. So be, you know, for the stream, dudes, that's what we're gonna be doing. Maybe 17.5 we'll buy them for. All QBs are selling passes, Ondo. Yeah. I mean, unless you're in solo challenges, man. Using Deuce Knight. Deuce Knight's been on top of things, man. But nah, I'm just kidding. Solos have been easy with these kind of like budget 80s. Like, I could get away with solos with an 81 overall team and be perfectly good. I feel like offensive sniping is so much better. Offensive, yeah, dude, 100%. I have gotten some luck with like cornerbacks here and there, but yeah, dude, like tight ends, halfbacks, obviously, like receivers, those I feel like have been really good with snipes, but quarterbacks have been decent at times. Strong safeties, as you guys mentioned, like that's a good one to look at into, but overall, like linebackers could be a little tough. The D line, not too bad. I don't know, man. It just really depends on the overalls and like the time of the day too. I know at this point, like this time, it's about 5 o'clock, almost 6 o'clock my time. Like that seems to be a sweet spot for sniping as well. Like people are, I mean, obviously it's a Sunday, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference. But like during the week, people are getting off work, they're chilling, they're playing the game, they're opening packs, they're selling cards. So, you know, your 5 o'clock-ish could be a good time to snipe some of these cards as well, but who knows, bruh? Just pulled an Isaac Brown. Nice, Crying. Good stuff, man. Heck yeah, love to hear that. How much is Isaac Brown going for? I don't even know about that one, man. You're surprised the edge market hasn't crashed? Right? Yeah, after LT, man. At least you'd think, but prices are weird, man. The market's really weird because, like, sometimes, some days, the market will crash with, like, what was it? Last week, I think. After, I don't know if it was Alumni 1 or what, but after that, the market just tanked heavy. Like, the 80s were going for probably about, like, 30K in themselves. And then it just shot down like half. So, you know, like, you just never know, man. And, like, yeah, you could kind of anticipate some of these things, but ultimately, we're just, you know, you just got to play it by ear. You just got to be safe with it, man. The last thing that you guys want to do is, like, snipe a bunch of cards for cheap and then hold them, and then they drop down in price. Speaking from personal experience, man, you don't want to do that, bruh. I think around that time, I bought a bunch of, like, 80s for 25K because they were going for 30-ish. They weren't selling. Also, 13K... I'll just snag you, man. I mean, we haven't bought a card in a little bit, so why not? But you buy them, and then all of a sudden the market crashes, and now you're, like, out a lot of coins. So just got to be careful with it, man. I'm just going to put up for 16. I don't know if it's actually going to sell for 16, but we're going to do it. I lost over 100K buying the Vern Davis. I'm sick of this game already. Just stick saving. I feel that, man. I mean, we're down, like, coin were... if you combine coin and training, we're down quite a bit. Let's just say that, because we ran 2 Alumni 86s. We got a Vernon Davis and a Tiki Barber, and obviously that is not. It's better than 2 Tiki Barbers, so I guess I can't complain too much. But there's still way better rolls we could have gotten. So unless you guys are in good spot with coin, or if you're feeling lucky, stay away from the training packs, bruh. I'm telling y'all. Unless they're heaters, but I feel like I've said that like 30 times tonight, so I apologize for those that have been in the stream. That I'm just, if that's repetitive, you're like, yeah, dude, I know. I literally heard you say this like 20 minutes ago. But so far, man, if y'all are just tuning in, bro, we're trying to just snipe some 81s. Trying to get some training so we can open up some more of these packs again, just for the stream. Packs haven't really been that great for me, but if they're good for you, then go for it. But I don't recommend opening up training packs. Yo, Stick Saban, I worked my ass off just to get 500K and lose 100K in 10 minutes and didn't even do rerolls. Yeah, man. Unfortunately, brother, that is the name of the game, my friend. That is exactly what EA wants from you. They want you to get all that coin and then lose it all at once and say, shit, I need to make all that coin back and keep getting coin. But I get it, man. There's the thing with training packs too, is like it could really make or break your bankroll. Like you could pull some good stuff and freaking crack like I don't want to say 500K. Friday was a 500K day, but like, I don't know. You could get a crazy amount of profit, but it's mad risky, dudes. Yo, JC, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing, man? Glad to have you here. Glad to have you guys in the stream, man. Just sniping some cards, trying to get some training, some cheap training, so we can open up these bum-ass Tiki Barber packs, a.k.a. the 86 alums. Tyreek, to be honest, I'm not going to try to push for training packs. I'm just going to go for it when I get it. Yeah. Exactly, man. And that's kind of how I approach it, dude. Like, if I'm sniping cards or trying to flip cards, I'm not on the hunt for training at all. But if I do get a really cheap card, then I will sell it for trading, just to like get trading. So when it is time to buy a pack, if a pack's hot, then hell yeah, I have the training ready to go, you know? I'm gonna wait for Madden to drop, cut his ass. Yeah, Stick Saban. I'm a big Madden guy myself, so when Madden does come out, I'm probably gonna be locked in on that a lot more, to be honest with you dudes, instead of College Football Ultimate Team. But, I mean, who knows? There might be some, like, crazy... If there's, like, some crazy stuff with College Football Ultimate Team, like, because at this point, I feel like I've made so many videos almost saying the same stuff. Like, Flip coin, buy low, sell high. Here are the filters. Like at this point, if you guys have watched the videos, you already know like how to do it. 8,800, 80 overall. Let me get that. Snag that sucker. But this one, like something like that, super cheap. I'll just sell it for trading. Even if I wasn't trying to get training up and it was that low, that's really cheap training. So I'm going to sell that for 180 training. Just like that, man. So 80/81s are looking pretty decent so far, man. Yo, AJ, maybe start stacking up for the next content drop. 87 training packs on the way. Yeah, man. Maybe. That might be the play. I feel like every overall obviously is an increase. So what, are they going to like have them 3K coin or 3K training per 87? 2,800 training maybe? I don't know. But that's a great option, bro. That's a great, like, because if you could get training this cheap, and then when training comes out with like a new pack to where it is an 87 plus or something else, you guys are going to be heavy in the green. It really depends on how much you're spending the training for, honestly. 81 for 1,400, almost 1,500. Let me grab that. Snag that too. The B&Ds killed the auction house. Can't snipe when no one has cards to post. You know, Stick, I feel that, bro, but I don't want to say it, man, but the last, like, 5 minutes, bro, we could be heavy in the green right now. Like, we could be up, like, I don't know. If I do the math, the calculations, you'd be up 20K, right? Ish. I mean, we pulled a card that was just one, I don't know, maybe not 20K, but in the last, like, 10 minutes, we've been snagging these 80/81s for cheap, bro. So if we put them back on the block, that's at least 15K right there, but it really just depends on the night, man. So you could get lucky, you could not, but honestly, we have been pretty lucky these last couple runs. So hopefully the luck stays on our side. But I'm not gonna hold my breath because we all know how Ultimate Team can really break you, could break those coins real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? But for those just tuning in, man, we are sniping 80/81s. We're trying to get the training up to open up packs for you dudes. We are at, how much training we got? 1,700 training, man. So we just need 900 training left to get the 2,600 pack. Little mental math, man. I'm old, dudes. I don't do too much mental math anymore. So if anything, Ultimate Team has made me brush up on my math skills. I'm gonna snag this one for 17.5. If you guys are going for 81s right now, I'm actually gonna pull up both Xbox and PlayStation on my end. So if you're on PlayStation and you're sniping 81s for training, try to get them for under 17.2K. But if you're on Xbox, same thing, actually. 81s for 17.2K or under. The cheapest, though, right now is 79s for both PlayStation and Xbox. So if you guys are just trying to grind up your trading slowly, but cheaply, I guess, if you want to say, then try to get them at a little under or around 8,100 for 79. So if you're just looking for trading, 79s are your best bet. The cheapest trading right now is 8,100 for 79 overalls. You're sniping them for 13.3 and 17.35. Yeah, dude. Ando, nice, bro. Dude, heck yeah. I mean, that's perfect. I mean, that's literally kind of what, I mean, we've just been getting lucky, man. We've been getting a lot cheaper. Like, that 8,800, 80 overall. Like, you don't see that too often anymore. So, but we'll take that, man. We will take that. And I'm about to go grab some water. I feel like I've just been rambling on for the last, like, freaking hour and a half. Damn, we've been streaming for an hour and a half, dudes. Okay, I mean, I'm having a good time. Hopefully, y'all are having fun, man. I was going to stay on for, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours, but I don't know, man. I'm feeling good tonight. I'm feeling like we stay on a bit longer and try to get some of these cards. Maybe open up a couple more packs for you dudes and see if we can pull something juicy. But I could cross my fingers as much as I want, and the likelihood of me getting a non-Tiki Barber Vernon Davis combo is going to be very slim. So, we'll see. We'll see, though. Maybe we'll get an LTD and be very happy with that. But what are y'all getting, man? Are y'all sniping right now? What y'all up to? Y'all trying to get training up? trying to go for these packs. Again, I don't recommend them, but some of y'all just, maybe your luck's way better than mine. Maybe you're great at sniping for training. What are y'all doing? I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, so I'll be right back. But then we're gonna continue on where we left off. Let me just make sure these don't go. Okay, we don't got any cheaper ones right now, so I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm back, man. What's going on? All right, what's up? All right, so overtime methods, quick for coin grinding, Cecil. Dude, overtime methods is actually pretty sick. Is that where that's the head-to-head game mode, right? Where you're basically just literally thrown into overtime. Like, that's the play. It's good to know, man. Vibing out doing the event. Nice, Josh. Hell yeah. That's actually a good tip. I don't usually play like at all, so I would have no clue, but maybe we have to freaking run that up too. It's a quick 50k per hour if you could be smart about it. That's nice. Hey, we did sell that 16k for that 80. They are selling for 16k. We'll take that, man. Where my no money spent players at, man? Y'all no money spent? Where's my the no money spent squad? Obviously, if you put a little money into it, that's great. Like, that's cool too. Not taken away from any. Put an L in the chat if your money spent to this game. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I'm just playing. Money spent, like, whatever y'all wanna, wanna do. But I am no money spent full, so my approach is, if you pay for the game, you shouldn't have to buy it. The microtransactions, man. Josh, yep. All right, nice, dude. Cecil, yes, sir. Win one, lose one, and it's 3K per game. You're no money spent. Ondo got an overall 83. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, Willie, I get that too. Oh, hey, come on, man. Money spent, brother. I'm just playing. Willie, nice, dude. JC, let's go. No money spent. And again, like, if y'all are putting some cash, like, that's great. Like, that's cool too, man. I mean, I know, like, you get, when I watch some of these videos, dudes, like some of these like other creators, and they're putting like money, a lot, hundreds into the game. I'm not one of those that are like, man, pay to win. I can't believe you guys, like, that's totally cool. It's there for you if you want to do it. So like, I'm not taking away from anyone that does put money into the game. Like, if they got it, that's awesome. And if they, I mean, who knows, man. But for me, I am, my problem is, if I get into money spent, it could be a problem. Yeah, exactly, bro. It could be a problem, right? Because if I spend, like, I don't know, $20 real money in the game, and I pull trash, but, like, and I don't get anything out of it, then I'm tempted to be like, I can make my money back. I'm gonna try to make my money back. You know what I'm saying? And that's not a good, that's like playing the slot machines, man. That's like gambling, bro. It's like you're gambling at a casino, right? Josh, you ain't mad at people that spend cash as long as you have it. Don't want to see someone charging their card. Yeah, dude, 100%, man. Like, it's, it is the name of the game at this point, man. Especially if you're a comp player, like, you get these people dropping thousands on their teams to compete. So I could see that being a heavy pay to win, but yeah, it is what it is, man. I mean, it's in the game for a reason. It's in the game, literally, pun intended, right? EA Sports in the game. I don't know. Just kind of losing my mind at this point, trying to get these freaking snipes. Hank, you've been having unreal pulls though. 85 overall defense right now. Nice, dude. Well, I know, Hank, you're also you also play online too, like head to head and stuff. So like, some of you dudes that are head to head, I totally get it that route, man. Honestly, if I was head to head, I would probably put a little bit of money in. I don't know though. I mean, maybe a little bit here and there if that was like my shtick, but it's just always been like free coin, free money. You know what I mean? That's what my head's been. And the good thing about this is, like, you get out what you put in, man. If you're putting in hours and hours of grinding the market, you're gonna profit. You're gonna make coin, man. But if you're, spending a little bit here and there, time in there, maybe, you don't come out as good as others do. So time is money too. So I understand that, man. Some of you are like, I just don't have the time to grind cards and sit in the auction house for 3 hours a day. Like, that's something too, man. I mean, I totally get that. You're 81s for 15.5 now, Ondo. Okay, nice, bro. Cecil, little money spent, 84 overall. You've dropped about 40 bucks. That's not bad, man. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, I've seen like $1,000 freaking pack opening videos. Like, holy shit, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. You're playing a guy with your no money spent team. Dude had 86, 87 at every position. Even backups were 86s. Ugh, dude, Willie, that's, yeah. See, that's where it gets a little frustrating. And exactly, Josh, the game's addictive, 100%, man. And hey, yep, you play head to head because solos are mind numbing. Yeah, dude, exactly. Solos are mind numbing. It's honestly like, if you don't like sniping cards, you'll have the same exact feeling with that. It'll be mind numbing as well. Like, some people just don't like it, and I get it, man. I mean, I've seen some people comment on videos saying like, dude, I tried this method for like 10 minutes and it doesn't work. I tried to snipe cards for 15, 20 minutes and I didn't make any coin. You know, like, yeah, probably, man, because he only did it for 15 minutes. You know what I mean? 10 stages away from the tower. Don't even need the corner, so you stop because dude, yeah. Uh-huh. Exactly. Hey, I got myself the Harris. Exactly, Willie. Harris is great. So I grinded that out, man. Honestly, the first stage sucks. Like when you get towards the end of that first section of challenges, it sucks. But after that, like the grind, it's actually fairly quick. Like, I don't know, maybe it took me like 2 hours to do the second 2 sets, or the last 2 sets. But yeah, that first one, man, scoring like 41 plus like whatever, you know, basically getting touchdowns that are 25 yards plus is a freaking grind, dude. The tower's a grind, but honestly, yeah, that Harris card's sick. But if you already have one better than Harris, then obviously, yeah, at that point, I wouldn't even freaking worry about that. Because what are you gonna do? Just quick sell them at that point? Like, there's no point. You might get some extra, some small coin here and there out of it, but so I'm probably going to, you know, honestly, like, I'm just gonna snag this one. I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna buy a card that's more expensive than what I should be buying it for to get this training. Just to open up another pack with the dudes, or a couple more packs, and see what we can get. We do have our 2600 training. So I would say we probably spent about 190K-ish, maybe 100. Actually, you know what? Probably not 190, probably a little bit less than that, because we got some cheap training in that run. So we're gonna go into the alumni 86 plus Tiki Barber pack and see what we can get, man. Hopefully, yeah, wish me the best luck possible. Please, Lord. Please, Lord, give me something good, man. I'm begging you. Give me not Tiki Barber or Vernon Davis. Please. Please, not Tiki Barber or Vernon Davis. Could be worse, man. Could have been Tiki Barber. But, yeah. Lovely. Vernon Davis, baby. Yeah, let's go, man. 170, 180K. I'm gonna actually check to see what he's up on the block for, because like those prices to the right, they could be deceiving. Like, if a bunch of people posted Vernon Davis at once for like 170 and a bunch of them sold at 170, that doesn't necessarily mean he's going for 170, because his next cheapest card could be up for like 180. So let's just check it out. Let's see what he's up in the auction house, and like see if we can make, you know, lose like maybe 10K coin. Okay, 170. See, 173. I'm probably gonna put him up for 173, honestly. But yeah, another freaking Davis, man. Hey, you got all 86 plus secondaries. Jeez, man. Yeah, that's dirty. That's good, man. Secondary is such an important part. Obviously, I mean the whole team is, but like I swear, man, like secondary is it's one of the most important freaking, I mean, yeah, you need that, especially when you got players that are coming out with like 86, 87 speed as a receiver. Like, you need a good secondary to keep up with that, because everyone just, this is what online, and correct me if I'm wrong, dudes, because I'm not trying to like stereotype online head-to-heads, but this is online head-to-heads, man. 50, 60, 70-yard bombs, 80-yard bombs, post, down the middle, down the seam, 90 yards, touchdown, like that's, it's rare. Again, I could be completely wrong, so don't quote me on this, but I feel like it's rare to see a grindy offense in any online game at this point. Like, there's not too many players that are the grindy 4, 5, 6 yards a play. You don't really see that much, man, which obviously, you know, like that's how it is nowadays. But like, I mean, you get some of these playbooks and they're just all like deep bombs, deep passes, which that's kind of how the game's evolved, man. But then again, it could be wrong, so I don't know. I haven't played head-to-head, so don't quote me on that, but I know how that's been in like the last like 8 Madden games, dudes, and last year's college football game. Twitch packs have been good, Cecil. No kidding. You pulled a Sherman? Nice, bro. That's nice. You know, I need to probably watch the Twitch streams to get the packs because I have my Twitch account linked up and everything. I just have not pulled up the Twitch streams. And that's free pack. Like, that's free coin right there pretty much. So I just think you need to sit. I don't even think you need to really watch it. You just have to have it playing, you know? So yeah, that's something that I should probably do. The next Twitch stream. What is it on, like, the college football Twitch stream, I think? So we'll see, man. Also, you know what? These 8081s are great. We're going to crank it up to 8283s. Like, I feel like my luck's been actually pretty good with 8081s this last, like, hour or 30 minutes we've snagged them for. Got a lot of cheap stuff, man. So that's good. I'll take that. 82, 83 is kind of the same boat, man. 82's just they've been sitting at 35K for a while. 83, I'm guessing 45K, high 40s probably. Yeah, 46K. Like, they've just been sitting there for a freaking while now. So at least we know, like, what we're looking for when we're buying these cards. So anything under, like, 26K for 82s, I'm going to snag. Anything under 37K-ish, I'm going to snag an 83 for if we can get it. If not, then we'll go back and try to roll some training and see what we could get. Maybe buy some cheap training. But according to CFB.fan, if you guys have or are sniping 83s and you get them under 40.2K, that's under 40K. I would not. And see, that's the one thing I don't get about the website is I don't know if it I mean, like, I know it updates consistently and it'll give you the cheapest training, but if you go down the list, it'll say like 83 overall, 40.2K, but you're spending 75 coin per training. So, like, it's saying to buy them at that rate. I don't know, man. I usually just stay away from that. And again, like, if I get a cheap one, I'll sell it for training. But if not, then I'll just flip it for coin. If I can make like at least a 2-3K coin profit, you know, then that's typically the play, man. But yeah, Twitch packs, that's dope that they're nice. At least EA's giving back to the community, right, with those. So that's yeah, that's good. Hopefully that, I mean, if that Vernon sells, we're only going to be in the red by like 30K probably. So honestly, like, at this point with over 2 mil coin, I'm not too mad about that because the potential wins were much higher than that. So I could have gotten like a 200K profit or plus, right? But I will take a 30K coin loss with the potential of a 200 plus K profit, if that makes sense. So honestly, you know, I'll probably end up, we've been at it for about 2 hours. I will probably try to get some quick training just for one more, maybe we even drop 100K on training for one more pack, and then we're probably gonna call that a stream, man. But honestly, like, it's been awesome hanging with you dudes, bro. It's been really cool that being able to kind of talk to you guys in real time, you know. So appreciate you dudes for being in the stream, man, for real. With these 84 85s, I might try to filter them by programs. So 84s, it looks like the cheapest are 74. 85 is probably going for about 100K, I'm assuming. Yeah, holy crap, actually more than that. If you're on PlayStation, you guys have some 85s booted up, this might actually be a good time to get rid of some. Like Jaden Ott, I think I sold Jaden Ott yesterday for like 80K, like 95K probably. Yeah, crazy. All right, so let's try to get some of these cheaper 84 85s, and then we're probably just gonna flip them for training, or sell them for training, not flip them, and then see what we get in one more alumni 86 plus pack. But if you guys are here for a coin making method, this is not the method. I'm telling y'all straight up, because packs are never, yeah, always risky with packs, man. So I don't recommend it, but again, your pack luck might be better than my pack luck. Oh, I thought that was an 82, or I thought that was an 85 overall at 82K. But hopefully, you guys, your packs are better than mine. Hopefully, your alumni packs are looking better than mine. So, LT pulling incoming. Willie, let's go, man. Fingers crossed, bruh. Good vibes. appreciate the good vibes, man. We need it. We need a pickup after tonight's, I don't want to say like super loss. Like we're still, we'll still be over 2 mil, but we'd be down like maybe 100, 200K. 95 Gronk. Sure. We'll snag him. We'll snag 95 Gronk and we'll quick sell him for the training. So, there's basically 100K. I mean, we're probably going to drop 200K just on training in the next, like, 10 minutes. Open up a pack, see what we get, take the L, more likely, and then call that a stream. Dude, hey, do it, brother. Run the tower, man. I mean, you could get some, yeah. I mean, you might as well, right? If you're just chilling and you're like, yeah, I don't really got too much going on. Run it up, brother. Run it up. Doing the last challenges right now. Nice. I still have to do the new alumni challenges. I feel like those won't take too long. But I have yet to do those. So I do need to do the new alumni challenges. Also, like, there's this crazy storm going on. So if, like, my power goes out and the stream just shuts down, I do apologize, dudes. I didn't cut you off. If I pull a Tiki Barber and I cut the stream off, then you guys know that I just rage quit. Because I got another Tiki Barber that I don't want ever. So, hopefully we get something juicy, man. But I think we just need like 1 or 2 more. Yeah, so we'll probably try to grab 1 more 85 for decent. Again, since this is the last pack, I don't mind putting a little bit more into these than normal. So just for you dudes, we'll run that. But yeah, we'll see what we get. Again, not holding my breath. Yeah, Willie, no Tiki, please, Lord. I would take a Vernon Davis over Tiki any day. Obviously, any of us would. But I don't want that one either. Don't give me a Vernon. Don't give me a Tiki. Give me anyone else besides those two. Because I don't think there's anything that's lower than... those might be the cheapest 86s. I could be totally wrong on that, though. So do not quote me on that one, man. But that's just our pack luck, dude. That's... Unless the packs are hot for everybody, we more likely won't be running packs. Unless, like, during streams, we probably will. So, obviously, like, tonight was a different story. Being live and stuff. Like, yeah, of course, we're going to have some fun. We're going to open up some packs, see what we get. But, like, if I'm just, like, online, like, playing by myself, not streaming, I might save up my... I will save up my training and buy training, but I won't be buying packs unless everyone's getting absolute money like last week. then I will buy packs for sure. And plus, like, with Madden too, like, since I'm more of a Madden player, I probably will be like less... I feel like with College Football Ultimate Team, I'm more just like, whatever, let's just like run it up. Like coins, obviously I'm gonna no money spent. But I feel like with Madden, I'm going to be a little bit more strict with what I'm spending my coin on. So, I don't know, though. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. I'm sure the market will be pretty similar to what cut is like on Madden, but I didn't really play too much Ultimate Team last year, to be honest with you dudes. Maybe towards the end of the year, but I mean, we just started this channel, what, like 2 weeks ago, probably-ish? So, we're fresh into Ultimate Team, making content. So everyone that is, again, subbed up, popped in the stream, y'all are awesome, man. For real. This is, just as long as we're here to help you guys out. Help make some free coin. No money spent stuff. So the 85s, they're all right. Like, they're not really looking too great. Honestly, I feel like I had more luck sniping the 81s. And, that's also something you guys got to think about, man, is, the amount of time it's going to take to get a snipe at a higher overall is more likely going to be longer than if you were to snipe lower overalls, just because people want to get rid of their lower overalls. But if you could snipe a high overall, obviously you're going to get more training. So it's like a risky, whatever, it's high risk or could take a while, but you could get a big reward. Whereas the lower overalls are going to be a little bit more consistent, at least in my opinion. You haven't played a football game since Antonio Brown was on the cover, Willie. Was that was that Madden 19? Madden 18? Which one was the one with AB, man? Madden 19. Yeah. Nice. Madden 19. Yes, sir. Heck yeah, dude. You need another Ghost of Mutt? Oh, bro. Yeah. You could get guaranteed 50K like every 30 minutes. Dude, that's like little things like that is yeah, is like really what you guys got to take advantage of. Or like, again, I know I've said this like probably 20,000 times in the freaking stream, man, but like Friday's Fresh Faces 85 plus packs were on freaking fire, man. You got an LTD like one every 3 rolls, probably 3 or 4. So like when stuff like that's happening, that's really when you just want to dump your training in and just freaking get absolutely insane amount of coin. But up until then, yeah, usually like what I do is I'll just like kind of flip and sell trading, whatever, you know, like together. Yo, Dr. Philgo, not super excited for Madden this year. I get it, man. I mean, like there's I feel like there's players that are either really excited or just not really at all. Like I don't know, man. I mean, for me, the only reason I'm more of a Madden player is just because I watch NFL a lot more closely than I do college football. I don't really pay too much attention to college football, honestly. So that's usually why I'm like locked in on Madden typically, but I know that otherwise, if I were just college football, I'd be probably in the same boat, man. I mean, hence the Bears jersey, man. Bear down. Bear down. Fingers crossed for a decent season this year, but you know how that goes. Always next year, right? Also, I'm not really getting any luck with these 80-45, so I'm going to switch us back to the 80-81s because I was getting some good freaking cheap training in that. We'll run that up. I do want to see if my Vernon Davis sold, and I hope he did not. I was gonna say I hope he did, but he did not. Okay, well we'll keep Vernon Davis cooking, man. I mean, it's only been 15 minutes, but again, with some of these like high-end cards that I'm trying to sell, I get a little nervous of them just sitting there. Willie, you just started watching college football last year? You know, I will say, man, college football, like, it is more... I mean, it depends, I guess, on kind of what you're watching, but it could be more dynamic. You know, players are out there, like, you know, like, I get the pitch that it could be a lot more intense in a way. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm more of an NFL guy myself. Also, Hake, I just saw in the Discord, bro, you pulled another Vernon Davis, man. It seems like Vernon Davis is just freaking ruining our nights, man. Vernon Davis, Tiki Barber. Even though Tiki Barber, like, I like Tiki Barber just as a player in general. Like, I've always been a Tiki Barber fan. But, yeah, not when his card goes for 150K and I'm spending 190 to get you know, in these packs, right? So, as for College Football Ultimate Team, I'm not a fan. But Tiki Barber is the man, obviously. Let's see if we could get, so honestly the 80s on PlayStation are going up right now. Like they're at 17K, which is pretty sick. So 81s are staying pretty chill at 20K. So I'm probably gonna try to snag. I mean, I'm still gonna stick to my guns on the 80s because those can drop down quick. I'll probably try to snag them for around like 12, 13K, flip them, and then 81s 16K. But we're gonna try to buy this training for you dudes at least to end the stream off, and then and see what we could get on that. Tiki Barber and Rondé, bruh. Yes, sir. Dude, Rondé Barber was a beast too, man. I mean, that Buccaneers defense, I don't know what year that was with Gruden. Was that like 2001 or 2000? But you had him, you had Warren Sapp, you had Derek Brooks, you had John Lynch. I'm probably missing a few in there that were insane, but like those 4 come to mind. And yeah, I think they won the Super Bowl that year too. I think Gruden was the coach. Brad, was it, who the hell was the quarterback? Brad something. I'm completely freaking dropping the Brad Johnson. The Brad Johnson, did I get that right? I think it was Brad Johnson. Work done, you know? I mean, I think I'm right. Yeah, they beat the Raiders. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Hell yeah, Brad Johnson. There it is, Willie. Yep. I mean, yeah, that was a crazy defense, man. I feel like that is up there, like I want to say like the 2005 Ravens defense or something like that. Like, I don't know, man. That's why I like the Bears so much growing up, man, because the Bears defensive, I mean, not just being from Chicago, obviously that like kind of defaults me to be a Bears fan. But their offense was always trash. Always, man. No quarterback. Even like the quarterback McMahon in the 80s like was mid, but like the defense is just like always freaking insane, man. Even when the Bears went to the Super Bowl, bro. The defense was amazing. Special teams, Hester freaking putting up more points than the offense. You know, you see Rex Grossman in the Super Bowl. Isn't that the craziest shit ever? Super Bowl quarterback. He can now like claim himself as Rex Grossman, Super Bowl quarterback. Not Super Bowl winning, but yeah. Crazy to think that. But I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see how the year pans out. Either way, man, football's like right around the corner, dude. I'm excited. I'm a big like fall guy as well, like Halloween, the weather, football, that shit. So can't wait, man. Cannot wait for that to be in season. Like we're literally like what, preseason's like a month out, something like that. Crazy, man. All right, come on, bless me these last like 30 minutes of streaming, man. Bless us. Yeah, Willie, you remember the Bears versus Colts, dude? There is no more electric moment. 14K for 81. I will take that. Let me get that. Take that. Take that all day. But when Hester returned the opening kick in the Super Bowl, man, one of the craziest opening sequences to any freaking football game, let alone Super Bowl, dude. Like, obviously insane. And then it was all downhill from there. Peyton Manning just absolutely torched our defense, and our offense was trash. So how that works out, but that's, I mean, what are you gonna do at that point? Crazy. Also, how much we got left? We need about 1,200 more trading, so what is that? 5 more of these? 20, something like that. I don't know, man, but we're gonna keep sniping. We're gonna keep seeing what we could get. When I hop off, I'll probably end up doing the solo challenges. I was gonna do them on stream, but like, who wants to? I mean, solo challenges are already rough to play. Who wants to sit here and watch someone play solo challenges for 30 minutes? You know what I'm saying? So I'll probably end up calling the stream once we do get the training to buy one more alum pack. And let's see what we can get, man. Hopefully get something good. And like, this is the difference between a no money spent and a money spent team. Obviously, like, I'm sitting here grinding the auction house trying to get cheap training. But if you're a money spent team, you just pop the points in and go buy it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it takes a lot more to buy cards or buy packs, obviously, but that's totally cool with me, man. Run them on stream, we're all vibing. Hey, yeah, you know what? I probably will. F it. I'll probably open up one more pack, run the challenges, see what we can get out of those packs, and then yeah, and then call it good, man. One last LT pull. Willie, hey, man. Positive vibes, baby. Appreciate that, bro. We need it. We need it, man. And I mean, maybe we'll run challenges, and if we're still chilling, man, if everything's still good, man, maybe we'll even come back and snipe some more, dudes. I don't know. Like, I got the whole night to chill with y'all, so maybe that is the play. We'll get this one more pack. We'll run some solos, get the Alumni 2.0 knocked out, and then come back, see if we can make some more coin, snipe some cards, and then be good, man. But yeah, this has been great, man. So appreciate y'all being in here. Dude, look at this one. Look at this snipe. 81 overall for a 99K coin. Imagine that. One of these days, I will, like, do something like that. Like, I don't know, man. Like, look at this guy. Some of these 280K. I don't know how much David Stone quick sells for since it's the, you know, coin card, but 280K. 81 overall, bro. You're playing the Alumni 2.0 right now, Willie? Okay, nice, dude. Yeah, I figure, like, the challenges won't be too bad, too. Like, it'll probably take us, like, 20 minutes to get through them. Maybe 15, honestly. But maybe we can get some good cards out of those packs. I know there's, like, some good LTD, obviously, but there's some good BND packs, I think, in that, in those challenges. So maybe we get ourselves a couple good BNDs. Upgrade the team a little bit. Who knows, man? With our pack luck, that will not be the case. And we will need to, yeah, probably quick sell them. The hit stick one sucks, I will say. I don't know what it is, man. Maybe, like, they take hit sticks more, like, based off of the hit power of the player. Like, maybe I just don't have a player that has good hit stick, but I swear, man, every time I try to run a hit stick, it doesn't work. Maybe I'm timing it wrong or something, but, like, dive tackles suck. Hit stick sucks. Unless you have, like, a Luke Kuechly sitting there, man. You know what I'm saying? So, like, with these 80-81s, I'm not really getting any hit stick animation or any hit sticks to go through. So that is a tough one. The hit sticks would be tough to get. I don't like that or like the tackles either. Like, get 2+ tackles in 3 plays. Because, I don't know. I mean, unless you're blitzing everyone, maybe I just run mid blitz and just freaking sack the quarterback in those type of challenges. I don't know, man. I, again, don't, like, have any playbooks that I'm running. I'm not, like, too deep into it. I literally just run the coach suggestion, and I just cook that way. Like, I don't really focus too much on my play drawing up against the CPU and the solos, you know? It happens to me, and when I hit stick the web, it doesn't count either. Okay, that's a good one too, Dr. Feelgood. You have to flick down. I like that. Do the old chop tackle, the knee tackle. I like that route. Maybe we'll give that, we'll try that too. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. But so far, these 80-81s haven't really been hot. Oh, you hit stick the QB? Yeah, when you hit stick the QB, it doesn't count. Yeah, you're right, Willie. That's right. I don't, yeah, it doesn't register the QB hit sticks for some reason. So, like, when your team's getting a sack, like, you're just like, stop, please. Just don't sack the QB on this one. You almost have to let them, like, pass it and get, like, a short, you have to, like, play your defensive, like, back a bit, and then just play over, they catch it, and then you go in for the hit stick. We'll see, man. Dude, what is going on with this training? If you chop, they flip fast, it should count. Good to know, brother. We're gonna try that. I'm gonna see if this, how much is this Vernon Davis going for right now? I'm not saying I'm getting nervous, but if I need to pull him off the auction block and actually, no, we're not even gonna pay attention to it. I'm gonna go 82, 83s again. We're gonna see if we can get a couple because, like, the prices of 80, 81s are good. It's just not, for some reason, no one's maybe posting them, or I don't know what's going on. So we're gonna try to run this 82, 83s, and get our training up. I mean, we're probably down like 150, 200K coin today. So we're doing it for the stream, man. Doing it for y'all. Outside of that, I don't recommend doing this. So don't be taking notes. Whatever y'all are doing. 95K for an 82. I mean, does anybody bite on these? You know, like, that'd be pretty crazy. I know like that's what some of these coin companies do, right? Where they, like, you sell, like, if you buy, let's say 500 coins, or I don't know, we'll just say 100,000. 500 sounds a little absurd. Let's say you purchase 100 coins off of a website that sells coins. I'm guessing the process is that you post a shitty card for, like, the 110K, and then they buy it from whatever like account they're using to get people to buy coin. I'm guessing that's the case. That's an interesting market to get into. That's interesting. 'Cause if you think about it, like, do they break even on that? I wonder how much they sell those coins for. I don't know, man. I don't like the MMO EXP stuff. Like, how much? I don't know how much they sell those coins for because I don't run that. But yeah, it's got to be pretty crazy if they can like make a whole business model out of Ultimate Team coins. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we could get something decent. Come on, man. They were hot like about 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. But for some reason, people are probably rage quitting off the game because they're pulling nothing but Vernon Davises and Tiki Barbers. They're like, I'm done playing for the night. I've spent all my money that I had available and I got 12 Tiki Barbers. So I'm done. 1 mil. See, like things like this, like they just post these cards up for 1 mil and then, expect someone to snag that. It's crazy. Then again, maybe that's the best coin making method. You just try to trick people and put up 83 overalls for 1 million on the block and see who bites. I feel like people with 1 million coins would understand that that's not the play. You know what I mean? Like they know the game. If they got 1 million coins, they know what they need to do. But yeah, they know how to play the game. It's just weird to me. I don't know. Yeah, 12 tikis, dude, right? Yeah. That's if we opened up 12 packs, we would probably get like 8 tikis and probably 4 probably 4 Vernon Davis cards, honestly, from with what our luck is looking like. So yeah. You gotta love that. These cards are actually going for like 45, 46. People are putting 82s for high 40s also. Okay. Crazy, man. Like, that free safety could probably be some profit. You could probably put them up for 3,700 or 37K, not 3,700, and make like a couple thousand coin from it. But I'm just looking for something cheaper than that. I've already wasted a bunch of coin regardless, so we're gonna try it out and see what we could snag that's not a potential loss. Yo, Ando, I feel like I've been stealing your snipes. You got like 20 in the past 30 minutes. Hey, bro, come on, man. Yo, Ando, you can just move to the Xbox, bro, and it'll be all good, man. You know? What are you sniping? You on the 82, 83 filters? Because, I mean, these have been a little brutal. I was going to think about moving to 8045s, but just to get, like, quicker training, maybe we do that. I guess we do 84. We'll try it out again, man. Like, it's all a process. Like, there's no set in stone best filter to use. Even the 84s are going up. 85s are up to 120. Yo, what's the cheapest? Oh, that's Mike linebackers. My bad. I'm stupid. That's not all. 73s. Okay, 73s are fine. Or 73K is fine. That makes more sense. 100 for 85s. You're on the 8081's been awesome, Mondo. Nice, bro. Yeah, that's a good roll. I might be running that in a little bit. And 86 for 120K, 75 coins per training. Dude, if you can get an 86 for 120K, that's actually a great snag. Yeah, maybe we try our luck at these 86s. I don't know how well it's going to go, but I mean, like, obviously haven't had the best luck with those other filters, so it's really just kind of playing around with them. And like, if you guys can snipe and are like finding a filter that you're like just crushing it on, then just stick with that one, man. But like the prices are it just changes so quick. Here we go. I'm gonna take that one. 121K for that Tiki Barber and our Vernon Davis sold. 156K with Tiki Barber. Bro, I can easily flip this for, hold on, what do we got, a 121? Dude, we could probably flip this for like 15K coin. But the street, bro, we're gonna quick sell it for trading. Ugh. It sickens me quick sickens me quick selling 86 overalls at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes me sick having to quick sell an 86 overall. But 121K, man, I will freaking take that, bro. And we are over 2 mil still. This pack. Let's see what we could get, bro. Tiki sells for that all the time. The 150K? Is that, or are you talking about the 120 Hake? Yeah, dude. I mean, that's freaking great training right there. Here we go, man. We have pulled 1 Tiki Barber. We have pulled 2 Vernon Davis cards. Which one of the 2 are we getting in this pack, man? Come on, EA, bless us, please, with something else. If y'all are looking for Tiki Barber and have 2600 training, just buy these packs. Holy crap, man. And yes, we sold him for training because I don't even want to see his card in my binder, bruh. At this point, I don't even want to see him in my binder, man. Get him out of here, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Get him out of my binder. I don't want him. I don't want to see him. Frick, dude. Man. 126K, I guess, bro. I guess. I could probably flip this card. Yo, what up, Queese? Queese, what's up, brother? Yo, Willie, you like that, man? I'm gonna put him up for 140. I'm gonna sell this one. I'm gonna try to flip this one, man. Because I feel like I'm losing it with these packs, bruh. 143K. I mean, we only need 400 training. We don't need 1600 training, right? Also, am I gonna be? That's gonna be how much of a profit? Let me check. 143 minus 143. I mean, that's literally gonna be like a 5K coin profit if that sells. So that's not like I'm breaking the freaking bank there, but I don't even know why I'm trying to snipe these 86s right now. I don't need 1600 training, dudes. Also, 143. I might even. We'll 143. That's fine, dudes. Go get yourself a Tiki Barber at 143K if you want. We're gonna go back to how much do 83 sell for again? 530. That's actually perfect, dude. If we can get an 83 for a good snipe, then that's perfect. Yo, Keese, which reroll should you run? None, brother. Stay as far away from training rerolls as you possibly can, bro. I'm telling you right now, you don't want nothing to do with them. I will be the first person to tell you that. You don't want them, dog. These rerolls have been bad for me, man. I got 2 Tiki Barbers, 2 Vernon Davises. I mean, I probably lost like 200K plus, maybe 250K coin. So, yeah. Not the best packs out there. So waiting till Monday is probably a great idea, actually. And I don't know why I'm still like trying to roll more, but for you dudes, since we're streaming, I'm gonna try to open up one more pack and see what we get. But after that, we're done. I'm shutting the door down on training packs for the night because we got a lot of grinding to get that back up. I mean, we're still at like 1.8. If that sells, you know, we might be around like 2 million barely coin, no money spent. But like, bro, we started the stream with like 2.25 mil. You know what I'm saying? Now we're down to 1.8. But again, it's a gamble, man. And if anything, this is showing you dudes that this ain't the play to make this coin. Unless you want 12 Tikis, dude. Exactly, man. Willie, unless you guys are stacking up your Tiki Barber lineup, your binder, your item binder just full of freaking Tiki Barber, man, go for it. Spend the training. That's great. Full team, man. You could probably get 22 Tiki Barbers in like 30 rolls. if you want a freaking, you know, a full offensive defensive of Tiki Barbers in your auction, in your item binder. What promo is Monday? I don't know. Does anyone know what promo Monday is? Is it, are they bringing back, like, standouts or anything? Or names of the game Monday? I don't know. Do they even have a... Let me see. What? Whoop. I don't know what they got going on, man. Fresh Faces Volume 2. That was yesterday. Or that was Friday. Are they gonna bring back Name to the Game? I don't know, bruh. Just joined the Discord. I please appreciate you, brother. Glad to have you in there, man. We're gonna make this coin. No money spent. Trust me. Dude, we got a lot of ballers in there too, man. Like, dude, some of y'all that are in the Discord, dude, I'm like, I learn from y'all, man. Honestly, like that's what I wanted. Like, I'm learning stuff every day from you dudes. You know, I'm just here to try to help bring people together, make some free coin without having to spend any money, man. That's what it's all about, bro. You know what I'm saying? Positive vibes, baby. And staying away from training packs is the name of the game. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna open up one more pack. I'm gonna try to snag one more 83 for like 35k if I can. Buy that pack and then or buy another 86 alumni pack, and then we're probably gonna run some solos, man, because we do have our 2.0 alumni solos just waiting to go, waiting for us, man. Dude, for some these snipes are just a little rough lately. I feel 81, 83 for 31k. We get that. Take that. We'll take that. Tiki Barber, I think, sold 128k. So that Tiki Barber coin, bro, or that Tiki Barber card alone lost us like carry the two like freaking 80k, 70k, man. But maybe this last pack will be blessed, because we just quick sold Tiki Barber for the training, and maybe it's just telling us that we got you. I know you opened up 4 packs and you've lost 200k, 250k plus coin tonight, probably more than that, but we got you this time, I promise. So maybe this is the play, man. Let's go. Open up 86 overall Tiki Barber Vernon Davis pack for the 5th time. Let's see what we can get, man. Please give us something decent. Please make our coin back at least. Alumni training 86 plus. We get you know, Vernon Davis sucks. That's a tough one to get. But it could be worse. It could be Tiki Barber. So I will take that. I'm not going to complain. When that sells, we'll be back in the 2 millions. I'm going to run some of these challenges, dudes. I think I got all my other challenges done. Fresh Faces are done. Standouts are done. Mountain Dew, obviously done. Tower done. Ultimate Team. When are they going to add more tower challenges? I'm curious on that. All these are done. All right, so we literally just need to do our alumni challenges. Act 2. And this is just a, I don't know, a reminder to do your challenges, bruh. Do the challenges. Don't allow a TD this drive. Get 3+ tackles this drive. Don't allow a first down in 2 place. Okay? So it is annoying we have to get 3 tackles, because tackles kind of suck, but whatever. You pulled 3 of them. Please 3 of the Tiki Barbers, dude, or Vernon Davis. Vernon Davis, like, I'll take that all day over Tiki Barber, but
as always, if you want to check what
still,
goals
man,
you're going after, just go
absolutely
to the
horrendous, dude.
In this challenge,
all right, let's see if we can get what do we got? We gotta get 3 tackles.
Take it away, broadcast team.
This drive, no touchdowns, and we can't let them get a First down in 2 plays. All right. Solos is such just like a brain, like, I don't know. Are they gonna run out? That's fine. Run it, dude. Please. Please run it.
They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. The clock winds down to the
we just need one more tackle, dude, and we can't allow a touchdown. Well, actually, you know what? Even if they get a first down, that's fine. Like, we'll just play back a little bit. The game audio is a little loud, bro. That's good to know. I got you, bro. Hold up. Good looking, bro. I'll turn that down. Let's turn that down quite a bit. We get a sack. Oh, that's perfect right there. And the hit stick. How's that? Is that a little bit better audio? But yeah, the game audio is freaking. It's weird because for some reason, like I'm on, like when I'm streaming, I'm on my PC, and the audio is like completely off the track. No problem. That's good now. All right, bro. Appreciate the looking, Willie. Yeah, thanks, man. What's this? Don't allow 8 yards this drive. Get a hit stick. Big tackle this drive. Don't allow us 5 drive. Okay. So getting a hit stick pretty much is what we have to do. And again, like our team's mid, man. We got like, I mean, we're a freaking 81 overall. So obviously, like comp head to head, it's no bueno. But solo challenges are freaking easy, man. Even on hard difficulty or the 3-star difficulty. They're probably gonna run it here. Oh, you gotta. I always do that. I always like zoom out of my. Oh, bro, I freaking. It's the hit stick, man. Maybe I do gotta go that knee, that leg hit stick.
Didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
I don't know if you dudes do the same thing, but I think I hit my. When I'm trying to pinch my D line, I hit the buttons too quick to where it doesn't register, and then it just zooms me out like my camera. Oh, I tried to die for that hit stick. There we go. Forgot we don't allow 8 yards this drive, bro. I was literally just playing super conservative because I just needed that hit stick tackle. I forgot that I couldn't allow them to get 8 yards. Lovely, lovely. Oh, did I go to return to challenges as well? Oh, dudes, I'm losing my mind. All right, let's get back into it. Come on. Come on, load up, man. Round 2, and I'm like, yeah, I'm... Dustin, what's up, man? Dude, the Kennesaw State jerseys, these things are sick, man. They are sick. The color scheme is nasty. It's like you know, they do like the, come on, when they do like the Thanksgiving game, you know, it reminds me of some of those jerseys, some of those unis. Does that not count as a hit stick? I literally clubbed him in the head, bro. No? Okay. Fresh Faces 2.5 tomorrow. Hey, that might, I mean, the last time Fresh Faces dropped with an update, dudes, the, oh, come on. The packs were on fire, dudes. They were money. So maybe save up your training for those packs. Who knows, man? If it's a repeat of Friday, then I just missed that one. AJ Green, Dwight Freeney, nice, dude. I hate the freaking hit sticks, man. Did they get 5 yards that play? Oh, they did.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going.
I'm trying to freaking hit sticks suck. I'll call timeout and restart it because I think we already botched the challenge basically. AJ Green will be nasty, dude. I bet that card, yeah, he's huge. He's like what, 6'3"? He's a big boy. I bet his card's gonna be nice, man. Dwight Freeney too, especially paired up with Lawrence Taylor. Yeah, that's gonna be dirty. I wish you could hit stick the QB. Oh, I freaking dove too early, man. I'm trying to cut the legs because for some reason, I don't know if these players are just trash but I can never get a hit stick, man. Also, what? Look at my lineup. I got a bro. I got like a D tackle at linebacker right now, bro. What? Well, hold on. Why is my line? Why is my defense lineman?
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the
Okay, that was definitely a glitch. Did y'all see that? Can I replay this, bro? Check this out. What the bro? What? We got our O-line out here, man. We got our freaking O-line out at cornerback and safety. Why were you guys back here? Who play called that, man? We got Shanahan over here sitting at the cornerback position, dude. Yo. Okay, that's okay. There's something funky with that one, man. All right, whatever. That's fine. Can I get a hit stick, please? Oh my God. Did that count as the... Dude, I don't understand what that was all about.
Nothing done on that play, but look at him. There's continuing to run this tempo.
Come on, cut up here. There we go. There it is.
To create a big play.
Productive 4-yard gain there on the
All right, we can't let him get a first down.
on 3rd and short. Just
Boom.
trying to get enough for the first down.
Did that first... Okay, nice. Finally, man, it took us like 4 freaking tries, dude. It took us like 4 or 5 tries. Tries. Boom. Even with our offensive line, we completed that challenge. Don't allow a first down, 2+ tackles. Let's go. Yeah, dude, that hit stick's always a little tough, especially if your team's not like loaded with just ballers, man. If you got like obviously like a Luke Kuechly or I don't know, someone sitting there in the linebacker position, I'm sure hit sticks come a lot more frequent. Even Junior Seau, like a decent one, like 83, I don't know, like. But yeah, we gotta get 2 tackles this challenge, so that's not too bad. 2 challenges, don't let them get a first down. Did it say no points or no touchdown? Don't allow any points this drive. Are they going to go for it on 4th? They're going to kick the field goal because that would suck. They're in field goal position heavy. It's almost like you got to get them out, right? There's our tackles. Let's just run a blitz, man. Maybe we could get the QB to fumble it or something. Because, again, I don't know if they're going to count the... Oh, crap. We got a first down anyway. You can't hit stick either. Tried over and over at him. Dude, I don't... Yeah, man. I wonder... I don't know if it's the players or what, but these defensive challenges, like, I'm going to admit, man, my defense is trash. So these defensive challenges kind of suck. Offense, we could get down with offense all day. Blitz, easy. We probably should have tossed that to the back, but that's all right. I'm curious if they're going to kick a field goal, though, because that counts. There we go. Yeah, you have to cut stick onto it. That's right, yeah. The cut stick's good. For some reason, you have to make sure you're close enough, because I'm always missing the freaking cut sticks. My timing's trash with that, I will say. See what I'm saying? Oh, get it. Does that count? Does that count as a first down? They didn't get the first down, right? Clutch ass 87 overall, or 77 overall defense. Complete a pass, rush for 26+ yards in 3 plays. All right, that's easy, man. We got LTD Ricky Williams in this mix, man. Our offensive line could use some work, but with Ricky Williams behind there, I don't really see us having any trouble with this one. We do have to make sure we complete a pass, though, to get that other star, so maybe we'll try to run for the 26 and then pass it and then run in for the touchdown. Deuce Knight behind center. Wait, what? Flag.
But there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Offsides, okay. All right. Decline that. Bro, that doesn't count for my rushing yards. I'm just going to restart that one. That's weird. I don't know why that wouldn't count rushing yards in, even if they are offsides. But whatever, that's fine. And it's declined, you know what I'm saying? We're just going to freaking run inside zone the whole time. We'll be able to get the 26 yards easily. And we just need a 10-yard gain. And then we got to get a pass. This should be... We should probably get this right now. I'm hoping. Oh, yeah. And then I just got to get a quick pass and then a rushing touchdown. Bro, I don't know if y'all had Ricky Williams or remember, but he didn't have a face mask for like the first like 4 days of Ultimate Team. Yeah, that's fine. Power O? We'll just do inside zone again. Dude, inside zone's nice. Oh, they're throwing a blitz. Obviously, inside zone's not nice, but we need a rushing touchdown here, so that's fine. Yeah, dude, cut stick seems to be the play. Power option, I can do an option. Let's run the option. Why not? Why not? That's easy. That's easy work. And Lawrence Taylor's White City, and that's right, bro. I forgot. Dude, I forgot about that. I saw like a short or something asking why the hell Lawrence Taylor's white in the game. I totally forgot about that. That's so good. That's so good. Rush three times this drive. Rush for 23. Okay. Dude, that's so funny. And Lawrence Taylor's white. Ricky Williams doesn't have a face mask. Like, EA, what are we doing? Right, Willie? Like, what's going on, man? Y'all are a AAA game. Plus, I feel like, I don't know how difficult that is to patch. Like, I feel like that's a pretty easy fix. You know what I mean? I mean, again, I don't know anything about video game coding, so maybe it's different. But, like, Lawrence Taylor's literally white in the game. You can probably change that pretty quickly. You know what I'm saying? Grab that. Rush. We just got to rush for 3 times, basically, and just pretty much run a touchdown. 23 plus yards. Whoop. Oh, God, dude. I don't know what our receiver was doing, man. But like I was saying, man, earlier, if I didn't pull this LTD Ricky Williams, these challenges would suck. Like, obviously, now we have, like, a pretty good, like, running back core, but, oh, wait, hold on. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Okay, I get it now. My bad. We have to get a rushing touchdown and 23 plus yards. Rush 3 times this drive. Do we got to get that in less than 3 rushes then? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I run a touchdown right now, does that count as my rush for 3 times? You know, that's a little confusing. EA? Huh? You know what I'm saying? A little confusing. Or it's like, do we got to rush for a touchdown on the 3rd run? You know what I mean? I don't know. Whatever. We'll just do what we got to do, man, I guess. See what we can do. Oh, bro. I hit that a little bit too late. I'm going to run that same play because I think that could get us in the end zone. You know, I'm gonna swap it. We're going to run. No, I need Williams running this ball. You just have to rush 3 times, and the 3rd time you have to score. Got it. Okay, okay. That checks out a lot more. Yeah, I'm not going to get it this one. So basically, pretty much just run it down to like the 1, and then that last one, we just need to punch it in. Okie dokie. Can do. I will say, though, the Stanford defense, I know it's CPU, but it's actually pretty solid. Let's see if we can jump this dude. Can we get a replay on that, EA? Can we get a quick instant replay on that freaking hurdle, bruh? It's real quick. This dude didn't know. He didn't have an idea what the hell was going on, man. This dude was gone, bruh. Holy crap. Bruh. Absolutely nasty. All right, sorry for the quick detour, but that was sick. I gotta say. Brandon, haven't been able to snipe recently. Yeah, you know what, man? My snipes have been pretty mid, to be honest with you. Like earlier they were great, but they were pretty like the last like hour, I want to say. All right, man, we got to get in this. We got to punch it in, Ricky. Punch it in, baby. Get in there. You got to be shitting me. You've got to be joking me, man. Dude. They say it's a game of inches, man. They say it's a game of freaking inches, man. Holy crap, bruh. Dude, Hank, let's go, man. Just got Tiki for 115. Bro, yo, yeah, go snipe Tiki Barber right now, man. This dude's getting the hurdle. He's getting the hurdle business again, bro. He's getting the business again. Yo, Monte Carlo, what's up, bro? What's the best training packs to buy? None. Don't buy any of them. I will be the first one to tell you that, bro, right now. I bought 5 86 plus alumni players. Oh, no. Get around it. Get around it. Get it. And I lost like 250K today. So do not open up training packs. But we do have Fresh Faces 2.0 or 2.5 tomorrow coming out. Oh, this isn't even... This is Washington. This one's going to be tough, man. I haven't tried grinding solo seasons. Is it decent? I haven't really ran solo seasons, to be honest with you, bro. I honestly think that it's pretty decent, but it just depends on your team, man. If you're like a good head-to-head player, then freaking run it. You're gonna get some coin, but if you're not, then... Or if you don't want to sweat it out, then I would say flipping coin's gonna be your best bet. Also, this offensive line is trash. My offensive line's bad. Yeah, Willie. If you need to buy a Tiki Barber, bro, buy the Alumni 86 packs. If you want a Tiki, that's all. Put in... Yeah, that one's a tough one. You really got to hit limits to profit. It's straight gambling. Yeah, man. Like, when it comes to the training packs, bro, unless it's Friday's Fresh Faces 85 plus pack and everyone's getting fire, then don't do them. Because, like, honestly, bro, I stay far away from them as possible. Also, this challenge ain't looking too good for us, huh, dudes? At all, actually. Dude, we're just... They're DBs. Their DBs are actually really freaking solid, man. And they run this weird... Like, I don't even know what this defensive alignment is, bro, but they got, like, 3 DBs on the left side. What are they like? So, like, when you're running out, man, they have one guy, like, backfield, but then they have 2 lined up front and back. Like, I don't know that formation. So, that's going to be fun. But maybe we try something different. Let's just run some, like, options or something. Again, like, we're just kind of chilling with this one, man. We're not, like, it is what it is, bro. We'll get back to trying to snipe, grind cards after we get done with these challenges. I think we have, like, 3 or 4 more left, so... We're just going to try to run that and then see if we can snipe some cards. Holy crap, bro. I cannot get anything going, man. I can't get nothing going. But honestly, I think this actually might be the play because you can see their defense is stacked on the right side. If I could just break to the outside with Ricky, I'm good. There we go. Just like that. Yo, Debo, what's up, man? But again, remember, we got to get to the 1, and we got to score on the 3rd try. The 3rd try, bro. How you doing, Debo? What's up, man? How's your night going, bro? And last time we got stuffed on, like, the freaking half yard line. There we go. There it is. There it is. This whole time, you know, we're just playing games, man. We're not locking it in. You know what I'm saying? How many more rounds? Is it 8 rounds? So we've got 3 more. Complete 3+ passes. Or 3 passes drive. Oh, 15. Yeah, this is easy. Deuce Knight, budget beast, bro. You guys are playing solo challenges and need a good quarterback. Deuce Knight's like 15K. Probably less than, you probably snag him for less than that too. 80 overall, right? Or yeah, he's an 80. He's not an 81. He's a beast, dude. But obviously not comp level. If you guys want comp, then you don't want Deuce Knight. Look at that. Like, I mean, this... All right, we got to go down because we got to get 3 passes to drive, but... Complete 2 bullet passes, yeah. Okay. We don't even need to score. We just got to throw a bullet pass and get one more
If
freaking...
you're on defense, it's pretty obvious where this team is going with the ball.
Dude, this Gronk's like 80 overall is pretty solid too. 81 overall. Last one, just got to complete a pass and then we're good. How y'all doing tonight, man? Y'all making some coin or what? Y'all making some coin? Don't roll training packs. That was actually the last one. Okay, sweet. Well, let's see what rewards we get from the alumni 2.0 pack or challenges. Let's see what we get. I know you're more of a market guy, but I've been racking in the coins doing the OT house rules. 2 wins is 5K, so quit out after that. Dude, yeah, I know. Like, bro, Debo, that's actually a really great way to make coin. I know some people earlier were saying that you can make like 50K an hour, which is awesome. Like, that's great coin, man. So, yeah, like, if you're the problem with the sniping cards, the pros and cons is you can make more than that an hour, but you can make a lot less than that. So if you guys want like a stable 50-ish K coins an hour, run the OT house rules, game mode, absolutely. Absolutely. But if you guys want to risk it a little bit, y'all want to risk getting a lot of coin versus not, try to hit that, try to flip them cards. But yeah, man, I'm definitely right there with you on that, bro. Great method for coins. Dude, that freaking Vernon's not selling yet either. All right, we got our 80 alumni B&D 80 plus. If I get Tiki Barber, this controller is going through the freaking window, dude. I know it's an 80 plus, so I doubt it, but still. $85 Gronk. I think 85 Gronk becomes a starter over our 81 Gronk. 83. We have an 83 Gronk, so we upgrade Gronk by 2 overall. That's fine, man. I already... Yeah. Okay, well, can I... I mean, I could quick sell him for training. For 280 training, though? Nah, I mean, like... We're gonna switch him out. We're gonna go to the lineup. What are the best solos to finish, man? The solos... All of them, brother. No, honestly, like, if you're looking for a lot of coin, dude, the tower is juicy, bro. I think someone... I don't know the calculations, but someone said you get, like... I don't know, 150K coin from the freaking, from it. So... You already have Gronk in the lineup. Do I literally have to, like, swap him out with, a freaking 63 fullback and then swap him back in? I was like, I know I have Gronk in the lineup. You already... All right, let me try this. Substitute, insert, and shift play. I'm guessing he's probably listed somewhere in like the second string, like fullback position or something. Is there a way I could just take them out completely of the whole lineup? Let's go to offense. All right, where is this Gronk? Player options, remove from lineup. There it is. He's got a mean stiff arm. That's good to know, bro. Okay. All right, now is it gonna let me put this one in? There we go. There it is. There it is. Get this tight end 2 out of here, bro. I'm gonna put this dude in a second. Max Bredesen, 63 overall. I don't want that. Pass rules quicker and easier than head-to-head seasons. Nice, bro. Heck yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna take that 85 Gronk all day. Dudes, give me like 5 to 10. I don't want to say 10 minutes because I don't want you guys having to sit here for 10 minutes, but I gotta get my dogs food, and then we're gonna continue on, man. We got all of our solo challenges knocked out, so let's just freaking try to snipe some cards. Stay far away from the freaking training packs as possible for now, and just have a good time, man. So give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Hopefully that Vernon Davis sells. All right, what's up, y'all? All right, dudes. Now that we got our like training done, at least, now we can try to get our freaking turn this up. Now we can try to get our coin back up, man. Let's see if that Vernon Davis sold, bruh. 179k. Dude, that's tough, bro, because I don't know if he's worth 179k. I'm just gonna forget it. I'm going to 86, 87, man. We're gonna try to snipe some of these tikis, bro. Y'all on PlayStation, man. Y'all are getting all these great ass snipes, huh? Y'all are getting these great tiki snipes, aren't you? 130. How much is Vernon going for? 163. Your 170's not bad. Did I put him for 179? Yeah, I don't think he's gonna go for 179. Whatever. We'll just keep him up for 179 just in case. But let's see if we can snag a couple of these 86s. You know, maybe try to flip some coin again. Like, I'm already in the red this tonight, which is fine. Like, I'm totally cool with that, because if there's anything, there's more coins to be made. If I have any advice for any of y'all out there, there are coins to be made in this game. Yo, Willie, you're doing the tower right now, bro. Let me know how it goes, man. The tower's a fun one, especially those last two groups of. The last two are easy. The first one's the tough one. And we can just try to snipe Tiki himself and just keep running that. I don't know, man. Maybe we jump over to 82, 83s. Maybe that's a play. Maybe we test out some 82, 83s. Let's see if we can get some good snipes there. But like, again, man, like the coin, yes, we could be down 250. We could be down 300 coin. It is what it is, man. Like, but the thing is when you're no money spent, you're not like wasting your money. And yeah, you know, you're probably wasting your time and wasting grinding, but like that coin could be made. It could be made, man. So, oh, Hank, you doing one last roll, bro. Let me know how it goes, man. Giving you all of the luck that I don't have your way, bro. Sending my non-luck, the opposite of what I'm getting your way. That's basically what I'm trying to get at. 35 again for 82s. 83s are going for 45. So same thing, man. These have been pretty consistent, I will say, which is good. Consistency is always good. So I'm probably gonna try to snipe these for, I don't know, man. 82s, probably try to get them for like 26 under. 83s, 37 under. Oh, you got a Tiki, bro. Ugh. I feel you, bro. I freaking feel you, man. You know what? I'm just gonna snag this one for 28. That's fine. That's still profit, bro. We're like so far deep in the red tonight that I will take the. Let's see. That's a 2K profit, 2.5K profit. So that's not bad. We'll put them up for 35 flat. Freaking Tiki barbers everywhere, bro. I swear. 35,130. That's great. But dang, I hate that for you, bro. Trust me, man. I know how that feels. That's a tough pull. Have y'all ran the 86 alums yet? And if you have y'all gotten anything good? I know, Hake, I also saw in the Discord, bro, you got a Vernon Davis earlier, which is another fun one to get. Looks like he's going for 150k. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, that's not like a huge loss. Like if you put 200k into it, that's not a huge loss. Let's see. We're just gonna snag some of these 82s. What do you plan on doing with your coins? My coins, Willie? You know, honestly, one of the reasons why I really just wanted to get my coin up is to help you dudes. So if anything, I'm gonna use my coin to buy and flip more cards. I'm not like looking to buy players. Like that's not like what I'm trying to look for. So I don't know, man. I just want to basically show y'all that we could do this and get as much coin as we can without spending a dime. You got an LT? Hey, oh, and the LT BND booster. That's right, dude. That's nice, dude. Yeah. That's what we all need, right? That is nice. But LT would have been nasty. Or an LTD too, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Who knows? Maybe we snag a few cheap 83s and we run another pack later. I don't know, man. It's just kind of see. We're just gonna see how the night goes with that. But right now, I think 28K for an 82 is actually pretty solid. Anything under 37K for a 35 for an 83 would be good. You pulled them twice today. That's nice. Yeah, dude. That's nice luck right there. But of course, you know, it ends off with the Tiki Barber pull. So wild. I don't think I've said Tiki Barber so much in my life compared to tonight. Yeah, I don't think I actually ever have. Crazy. But hopefully these 82, 83 filters are pretty solid. I don't know. We're just kind of testing out the waters, man. We might even move up to down to 80, 81s also, just to kind of see how those are feeling after a bit. And just kind of playing around with the filters, man. That's typically like what I do anyway. Is like, unless the filters are just on fire and like I'm getting a lot of flips, I'll go between quality and just check out different overalls throughout the night too. So I usually don't like lock in on just one, unless again like I'm getting a lot of heat from it. So it's really, you know, just kind of playing the whole market, I guess. But the good thing is you kind of learn what these prices are. So when you see one that's up for like 20K, you're like, holy crap, I gotta snag that. So you're on top of it. You're not like having to look and find out, is that a good deal? Is that the right price? Like, you just know. So that's kind of the good thing about being in the market, in the auction, and kind of sniping these cards. But you know what? I'm gonna try to snag them by chemistry. Just because, like, by player is good or position, that's typically what I run. But you know, we're trying things out, man. There's no dedicated filter to make you more coin than others. It's just luck of the draw, man. I mean, at this point, at some point, I mean, maybe if you guys go filter down program and like alums, because people are probably going to be pulling like B and D alumni packs. They're going to be buying packs, pulling alumni packs. So maybe the alums are a good program to filter by right now. Maybe the other ones too, but I guess it all just depends, man. It all depends on the promo that just came out and what's going on with the market. So we gotta try out a couple of these, see what we get. I wonder if those other cards sold. I'm hoping that Vernon Davis sells, because if not, then we'll have to repost him for like 170, or sorry, like 150. And I am curious about tomorrow too. Like, I feel like with some of these promos, the cards, they fluctuate so much. Like, they could be way more tomorrow. Like, Tiki Barber could go for 200K tomorrow for all I know. Like, I don't know. So it's like, you know, you're risking it. You could either go for 200K or you could go for 100K. You know, what do you do? Do you hold on to them and see what happens? Do you sell them? You know, so it's like, it's a tough spot to be. But typically for me, I just flip them right away. If they're more, then I'll take the L on that versus losing coin. You know? But it's all, I mean, it's all a gamble. Literally, this whole game's a freaking gamble. Everything you do. Even if you're opening packs and playing the market, flipping coins, like, it's all, you're risking it regardless. It's just not as much as if you were to buy packs. Like, you're not risking as much coins in the auction. But it could still be a risk, you know? You still could be doing something wrong, I guess, and losing coin. So, you never know, man. I'm going to try to filter by the program. I'm going to try to filter by the alums just to see if those are... I mean, if the Tikis are going for cheap as 86s, they got to be going cheaper for 83s too, right? I don't know if that works exactly, but... let's check it out. Let's see how many items are found. 81. Go buy now and then on this. 40K, yeah. So we're just gonna maybe, I don't know, maybe these are a little bit more expensive than the base elites. Just because the base elites people don't like, I feel like might just be getting rid of if they pull those. So we'll try this. We'll try these filters out again. See if they work. If not, we'll go down to 81 or 80/81s, and see what else we can snag. But it's all luck of the draw, my friends. 83s. No, nothing there. I don't know why I clicked into this, dude. We don't want an 82 for 48K. Whatever we do, don't do that. You know, I don't know if it was... We're going to try to run these 80/81s just to check them out. And, like, when I'm not streaming, I am a lot more patient. Because you have to be patient if you're sniping cards. Like, you have to just understand it's going to be a grind to do. But since, like, we're streaming, I want to, like, try to keep the pace going quick for you dudes while we're on. So, dude, 80s are actually going for up, man. 17K for an 80? Bro, maybe these are the play. And then 20K for an 81. All right, well, let's try these out, man. Maybe 80/81s are the move, man. If they're going for like 17K, if we could get them for like under 15, we can make some pretty good profit there, right? I gotta get my handy dandy calculator because my math is like not there. It is... Okay, so yeah, so we want to snag them for, sorry, 13K. They're gonna sell for 15K profit if we sold them for 17K. So yeah, about 13K on those, and then 81s we want to try to shoot for like 16 and under. So let's see what we can get, man. See if we can get something juicy in these flips. Also, if you guys aren't sorting by newest, make sure you're doing that. I'm sure y'all probably freaking knew that. Yo, Willie, gotta stack my coins up before going to CDL school. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, bro. I feel that, man. Are you gonna be off the game for a bit? Probably at that point. Yeah, it's like you gotta get your coin ready, stacked up. And by that time, shoot, Madden might even be out, right? Madden's gonna be out in like a couple weeks. Well, maybe a little less than, yeah, maybe a couple weeks now. Something like that. 81 for 18K. Nope. I'm not gonna do that. But that is nice, you know. Hopefully we can snag something. I'll also be on vacation next week, dude. So, I mean, I'll try to be pretty active in the Discord, but y'all know how that goes. Maybe not. If you guys have yet to join the Discord, man, go join the Discord, dude. A lot of free tips, a lot of smart dudes in there. People that know what they're doing when they play this game. So definitely go join that, man. It's free. Absolutely free. You don't got to pay a dime. So go join in. Have a good time. Positive vibes. Make coin, no money spent. That's what we're going for. Yeah, you got a month to play, Willie? Nice, dude. Okay. Yep. Stack that coin up, brother. We will take this 80 hat back if he sells. All right, perfect. And we did have a card that sold. Hopefully it was that Vernon Davis that sold. It was. Let's go. 160K coins. So we're not as in the red as, you know, we were, but still, you know, still pretty deep in there. I'm just going to put them up for like 17 flat, I guess. Price is subject to change, man. Price is subject to change. But we are up to over 2 mil. So I'm going to take that. Halfbacks have been a great filter to snipe on. Because obviously with Tiki Barber, like, and that's like the thing you guys got to keep your eye open for, is if there are players that come out, more likely the base elites of that player or that position is going to decrease overall, because people don't want they don't want 80 overall Carlos Allen when they have Warren Sapp. You know what I'm saying? So then they're just trying to get rid of them, throwing them up for cheap in the auction block, and that's kind of where we could take advantage of selling them or buying them and flipping them. So yeah, it's just gotta keep your eye open for that, man. Oh, dude, Willie, good, bro. So yeah, so right now I moved and live now in Iowa, which is different for sure. But nah, man, I try to get back like once a year at least. It's been like maybe a couple of years since I've been back, but yeah, man. Obviously, like, I need to go to a Cubs game, dude. It's been a while since I've been to a Cubs game. It has been a minute, brother. But they're looking good this year, man. I gotta say, Cubs are looking good. For all my baseball fans, y'all play MLB The Show? Working on, like, I don't know if y'all play, like, I mean, for me, when it comes to sports games, I'm usually on, like, 2K, Madden, obviously, College Football Ultimate Team, or maybe, like, UFC. Any UFC fans out there? Anyone watch those fights last night? Pretty sick, man. Pretty sick stuff. What else we got? Let's do... I mean, if Tiki's going for like 100K, maybe that is the play. If you think about it, dudes, the amount of Tiki Barbers we got tonight, I would sell them for 100K because I don't want that fool. You know what I mean? So maybe people are just like tired of it. They're like, I don't want Tiki Barber anymore. So maybe sniping Tikis are the play. I started playing MLB The Show. It's rough to learn. It is, man. It's evolved like so much over time too. And like, if you're trying to play it like at an online level, those dudes on there have been playing it forever, so they know exactly what they're doing, man. But I have MLB The Show. I play it, but it's only like Road to the Show. I don't play anything else outside of that. Like, I don't really play their it's not Ultimate Team, it's their Diamond Dynasty, I think is what their version of Ultimate Team's called. I don't really run that at all. 2K, I'll run, again, my player, but I'll go online and run, like, rec and stuff like that. So maybe when 2K comes out, maybe we do some 2K content. I don't know. Like, I don't want to throw too much off because I know, like, maybe those that are watching these or, like, tuning in are only NFL college football fans. So I don't want to, like, throw, okay, well, here's 2K content. Here's UFC content, you know, because people will probably be like, dude, we just want to see how you make coin in football games, okay? So, you know, maybe, but yeah, the show is dope. It's just, yeah, you know, you got players that are on like nonstop, just freaking grinding that game, and it's kind of like how Call of Duty is, man. Like, Call of Duty got to a point where people are just playing that nonstop. And they're in, like, the skill gap is huge. And they don't do you a favor in there either. They throw you in with the wolves, man. So, it's, yeah. It's kind of how that works out. But either way, you know, MLB The Show's pretty sick. I struggle hitting. Yeah, hitting's tough. Yeah, it's definitely a learning curve, man. Especially now that they have, like, the whole, you can't just hit a button and time it. You have to precision swing it. You have to have your joystick be on the ball too. So yeah, I totally get that. Also, I'm surprised that Vernon went for 170K. I figured he would I'd have to at least repost him a couple times, so I'm totally cool with that. Nean, what's up, bro? Nearly got an automated bot that will run hourly that updates sniper resale prices. Oh, nice, dude. An automated bot, that's sick. Are you doing that for both Xbox and PlayStation? Because that's dope, man. Heck yeah. I'm gonna be in there, man. I know I'm in your Discord too, bro. So, you know, I'm gonna be checking that out for sure, man. Hell yeah. That's super dope. Are you using, like, Google Sheets or something? I don't know, like, maybe. I mean, when it comes to, like, automation, I don't know too much. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like that would be the only one of them. Oh. But that's cool, man. I love that idea. That's sick. Also, speaking about sick, man, these freaking Tikis are sick. I don't want to see Tiki Barber again, bro. Like, we pulled 3 tonight, and then also, he's, you know, whatever, not going for as much, whatever. We're going 80-81s. That's what's been pretty hot for us so far. Yo, Mile High, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Right now, man, we are, we're just sniping some cards, man. We're just flipping cards. We were pulling the 86 alumni packs, and they're absolutely horrendous for us, man. We got Like 2 Vernon Davises and 3 Tiki Barbers, bro. We pulled 5 packs. We're out like 250 plus K. So packs have not been looking pretty for us, but that's all right, man. I mean, we've made some coin back and are just flipping now, bro. How's your night going, Mile High? How you doing tonight, bro? And I could run both, possibly. Just have to see how Xbox works. Yeah, Google spreadsheet. Nice, bro. That's sick, man. Heck yeah, I love that idea. I had some dude comment on one of my vids and was like, what did he say? Hold on, let me pull this up. And I'm like, bro, do you know the amount of like high-level players that do this? Like content creators like me and yourself. There's other people that are like really good at this stuff. And some dude writes like, because usually like what I'll do is like I don't know, it's like a daily instant post of like what the prices are or whatever, like in the morning. And it's basically like, yeah, that instant post with the going rate prices has made snipes way more rare to get consistently. So I don't think my I guess pull on the market is there. So I don't think that's that's an interesting statement, but I can see how people are gonna be like, dudes, y'all are like making it harder for us to do this because you're telling people about it. But man, it's all about making free coin for everybody, man. That's like literally it, dude. If it's a little bit more oh, I'm snagging this. But that automation is smart, man. That's a great play. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna put them up for 20K. I mean, we make like a 1,500 coin profit, so not a big deal, but we'll take it, hopefully. 7. There we go. You got burned big time in the rerolls, Mile High, bro. Fuck, man, dude, you're telling me, man. Those rerolls have been tough. Today's been tough, man. I've lost a lot of freaking coin, bro. Let's see some Ronde Barber, Willie. Right? Give us any other Barber, please. Ronde Barber. Marion Barber. A haircut Barber. I don't know, man. Give me anyone besides Tiki Barber, please. Jeez. Same, you got 5 gauges in a roll, Willie? Oh, yeah. Don't you love that, bro? Yeah, bro, don't understand there are people out there getting 5K views an hour post similar thing. Right, dude, exactly. Tens of millions of people are on this game. You nailed it, man. Exactly. Like, the amount of people sniping versus the amount of actual players on the game is like, it's a very, very, very small percentage. So, it's just, yeah. It's crazy. I'm just like, man, that's a swing, man. That's a pretty big swing right there to like, oh yeah, we pre-post these coin prices and it affects the whole sniping market in general, like across the board. Yeah, I don't think that's the case, man, you know? I don't think that's how it works, bruh. Yeah, the hair Barber, Willie. Any other Barber, dude. I remember, y'all remember Marion Barber, dude? I'm not a Cowboy fan by any means, but he was a beast, dude. He was a beast. I will say that. I will give him that. But I mean, that's like, I guess yeah. When it comes to just sniping in general, I don't know, man. I mean, you really gotta be, you gotta be like, have that grindy mentality. It could really make you a lot of coin, but you just gotta be patient. Some people don't want to be patient, and, you know, they would prefer to maybe even play head-to-head or something, which is fine. But that's like the majority of the players. I feel like the grind is just, people are like, the sniping grind is different, man. I feel like people, you have to be built in a way where you can sit here and do this for 3.5 hours we've been live for. You know what I'm saying? Like, not a lot of people are you know, willing to do that. So I could see it being that way. Bro's just crying because of the same method people have been doing for 7 years on Madden gets posted on YouTube. Right, dude. Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. And like, it's not like we're out here like getting, I'm sure homie booted up the game for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and all of a sudden is like, dude, I haven't made any coin from snipes. I've been trying for 20 minutes. Why haven't I made any coin? You know, like, it's one of those. this is situations where it's like, well, yeah, dude, you've only been on it for 20 minutes, man. That's not technically how it works, dude. Can't find anything cheap anymore. All right. Craziness, man. But yeah, Willie, he was a beast, dude. Marion Barber. Him and I forgot that other running back that was with Dallas. But yeah, that's kind of why I'm also more into Madden too, because like, you know, I just been watching NFL. I'm more of an NFL viewer than college football. Like I'll watch obviously, you know, like the like the major primetime games if I have time here and there for college football, but you know, every weekend I'm freaking Bears football, Bears losing more likely, but NFL, man, all day. No, it wasn't Zeke. It was what the hell was his name? Thomas Jones's brother, Julius. Was it Julius Jones? Julius Jones, I think. Was that like the 1 and 2 running back with Marion Barber on Dallas? Julius Jones, who obviously not Julio Jones. I didn't say Julio Jones. I know who the frick Julio Jones is, man. Julius Jones, I think it was. Yeah, him and Marion Barber were like the 1-2 Dallas punch back in like the, you know, early-ish, mid-2000s. Probably not early, like 2007, 8-ish, maybe, something like that. Something like that. But either way, man. Bears football. Caleb Williams. MVP season coming up. Just kidding. It is crazy though, man. Like, obviously the hype, it's one thing where like a player like you know, Pat Mahomes can take a football game, but like it's like the team around him, like with the O-line, like the Bears just don't have an O-line, man. Dude's getting pressured every play. Obviously, like Swift at the running back's pretty good, but like he's not at that level. You know what I mean? Like he's a good running back, but he's not like top tier. Our receiving core is pretty solid. I don't know, man. It's just, you just never know. You never know. Yeah, it was Julius Jones. That's right. Okay. Julius Jones. But yeah, man, I don't know how much longer what we've been at it for about 3.5 hours, dudes. And everyone in here still, man, appreciate you guys for being in the stream, man. I'm probably gonna go for maybe like another 30 minutes. Holy, like 4 hours, 4-hour stream. Craziness. But do y'all usually watch streams on YouTube? Or y'all more on Twitch? Y'all more on Twitch. I know, Niandy, I know you stream on Twitch, I think, right, brother? Yeah, you're on Twitch. I don't know if you multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube, but I've kind of been bouncing back the idea between the two. I figured I don't really have that big of a platform yet. So, like, as in I only have, like, 264 subscribers, which is amazing in, like, 2 weeks. So appreciate you dudes for freaking doing that in the first place. But I just feel like YouTube makes the most sense because it, you know, people that are subscribed will get like notified, or not, maybe not notified, but it'll show up on their little screen when they click open YouTube, I guess. I don't know. Just kind of thinking outside. Both Neand. Okay, that's what I thought, man. I thought you might have been multi-streaming. Nice. Willie, you're on YouTube, but sometimes Twitch. Yeah, like the cool thing I like with Twitch is one, like the lack of lag in the streams. Like right now, when you dudes type in the chat, it's literally like a freaking 30-second to a minute lag. So I'm answering questions and I'm like 2 minutes in, and then I answer another question that you guys probably wrote in the chat like freaking 5 minutes ago. Maybe not that long, but you know what I'm saying. Plus, I know Twitch has a lot more benefits too. Like they're, I don't know, maybe for the viewer's experience, it could be better. Who knows? But we're kind of playing with the idea between the two. Also, these 8081s have kind of slowly slipped away-ish. People are starting to get smart out there. I hope they don't get too smart. Okay, so we'll probably flip or try to get a couple more, man. And then if not, then we'll probably try to jump up to 8283s, see what those are looking like. See if those are cooking. And then freaking, I don't know, maybe test our luck at 84, 85s. Who knows, bro? But let's see what these are going for. I'm also going to check to see if my auctions have sold. I don't know if they... Okay, so one did sell. Probably I think it was a, yeah, 18. So the 81 sold pretty quick, actually. 80s are going down a little bit. Dude, it's just crazy, man. I don't know if you guys do the same thing, but I swear I bought that 80 like an hour ago. I don't know if it's just time being weird, but I go back into my auctions and it says it has 43 minutes left and I posted it for an hour. That's crazy. I swear I bought Breaded Bennett like 2 hours ago, but I guess not. I don't know. Maybe maybe the alumni packs has gotten me to lose my mind slowly. These 86 Tiki Barbers have just been driving me nuts. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm going to chalk it up to that. 82's still going for 35. 83's probably still going for 45. But again, it doesn't hurt to check, man. I do this every time just because things can change quick. So I think it's just a habit probably at this point. So let's try to see if we can snag a couple good ones. And then probably call it in about 30 minutes, man. I don't think I'm going to be opening up any more packs, though. I will tell you that. I mean, our training is pretty trash right now as it is. I think, what is our training at 2? So our training... So here's a recap of what these 86 overall alumni packs did for us. It got us down to 2 training and lost us 250k coin. We started the stream at about 2.25 mil coin and 2200 training. So if anyone wants to know if the alumni packs are worth it or not, I hope that answers your question. Because they were not good for me. But I do always love seeing y'all make coins and get pulls, dude. So especially like the no money spent grinders, dude. I don't know what it is, man. I'm like that, like I'm rooting for y'all. So hopefully you guys have a better experience or better pack luck than me. So y'all have to, yeah, make sure you're throwing in screenshots and stuff. I'm curious. But I will say, I mean, 2 mil coin is not bad. Like my teams still would need upgrading, so it's not like I spent that much coin on my team either. But I don't know. We'll be doing that more on Madden. For me, just because I typically like will do more team building stuff. I'll make sure, you know, like I'm more into that stuff on Madden than I am on college football. So if you guys are here for like the theme teams, if you're here for maxed out teams, we're gonna be doing that, just not on this game. We're gonna be doing that on Madden because I feel like balancing between the two would just be, you know, and obviously we'll be doing some content on both, but it'll just be hard to keep up, man. If I'm grinding 3 hours on flipping coin, I'm more likely going to be on Madden, unless there's like some crazy thing going on in college football. Then that's probably the play. So all right, man, come on, give us something good, man. Having Sunday night, people got to be ripping packs. You know, they got a busy week ahead of them. They got work in the morning. What better to do than spend your money on college football 26 and pull a bunch of alumni packs and sell your crappy, trashy cards cheap on the market? Why not? They need to do a little bit more of that, you know. 30k. I didn't get it. I was kind of hesitant on that one anyway, man. Like that's like one thing that I gotta look out for is if I'm down coin like today, my brain gets a little bit more eager to buy more and try to get that coin back, but that can really bite you in the long run. Like if I bought that dude and I sold him and like all of a sudden the market goes down in like 30 minutes and I don't sell him, I'm out even more. You know what I'm saying? So just something to keep in mind. Know when to stop. Right? It's like you're sitting at the blackjack table, I guess. Something like that. I don't know. Know when you're up or when you're down, bro. These packs aren't, I mean, these cards aren't looking that great either. Go to the halfbacks. I know halfbacks are usually pretty decent. Nothing here. No 83s for under 37K. Nothing doing. See if we get some here. Nope. I'm gonna go check out the 84, 85s. Again, like, if it's not the right play, then it's not the right play. If there aren't things on the block, then there's really nothing we can do about it, you know? So, if it's frustrating, I get it, but, I mean, it's gonna happen. So, looks like 84s are going for about 73, 74. 85s are going for a little over 100K, so let's see if we can snag it. And the difficult part about these, the 84, 85s and higher, is like the EA tax, man. Like the EA 10% tax, it takes so much for them obviously those higher sold cards. So you guys really have to be on your A game with that, man. Like, even if I see a card for 90K, or even, yeah, 90K, let's say, an 85, I'm not going to buy that. Because EA will take 10% of your 100K, and you literally just make your coin back, and might even lose some depending. So, it's like you really have to find a cheap one. Like, one that's like 20K below the buying price. That's like the problem with these higher overall cards. It's that freaking tax, man. So you have to find a bigger margin from the buy now, like the lazy buy prices, and what people are like the filtered prices. There's a further margin, which makes it harder to snipe these type of cards. But if you find some sucker that puts up an 85 for like 70K, then you're like up 20K in that freaking 2 seconds that you just did that. You know what I mean? Man, yeah, they need to remove the tax. You know, I would say, Willie, just if they did, like, the tax is definitely annoying, but I will say that I guess I don't really know, but I feel like that would somehow screw everything up even worse if they removed it for some reason. Like, let's say that they took out the tax, and then I feel like it would be harder to maybe sell the card. I don't know, but I feel like there's a reason for it. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but let's say that they took away the tax. Like, it might make it harder to, it might make the prices shoot up maybe in the market. Maybe I really don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like I don't know if they did that before or what their reason is for it, but what did they need, or what did they do with the tax? Yeah, so I mean, from just like an outsider standpoint, at that point, I could buy this card for 73.97 and then sell it for 74 right away and get profit. Like, there's something up with it. Like, there's a reason for it. I feel like if they took away the tax, I can't, again, put my mind around it, but I feel like it would screw something up. So I like that the tax is there, but it's like you gotta be a little bit careful. Oh, JC, for the first 5 years, they didn't enforce the tax. Okay. I wonder what it was that got them to do that. Maybe, I mean, it could have honestly be like them trying to get more, like, get you to have less coin. So like for those money spenders out there, if you're ripping packs, they don't want you to get to like 20 million coin, or maybe it's like something like that where they're keeping your coin balance down a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? That could definitely be it, because if you have 20 million coin, let's just say, I don't know why I thought of 20 million, just sit off the top of the head, you're not going to need to rip any more packs or spend any more money with them. Like, you have 20 million coin, you could literally buy whatever you want, right? So at that point, maybe that's it. Like, they want to make sure that the amount of coin we have in our currency is like monitored. You know what I'm saying? With no tax, coins would be made too, yeah, that's right. Coins would be made too easily. Buying a card makes 2K. Exactly, Ethan. That's a great point. Yeah, so that's kind of what my thoughts were. Is like, yeah. It has to do with how much coins the person is making, not necessarily how much, like, the prices are. But, like, yeah, if you can make 2K coin in, like, 2 seconds, right? Or 5 seconds, let's say, whatever, 5, 10 seconds, and just keep building that, your coin stack would be, like, freaking up the wall, man. So, that checks out, JC. Good call, man. The first, you couldn't buy packs. Okay. That's why they do it. We just cracked the code, dudes. That is why. I mean, some of y'all probably already knew that, but that makes total sense. They don't want you to have too much coin, because then why would you have to spend any money in the game? You wouldn't. So yeah, that's definitely you know, an EA move. But the amount of money, granted, that they make from Ultimate Team, I can't even count the amount of digits I'm sure that are in that number. Like, they make so much from Ultimate Team. So, and people are gonna keep doing it. Like, and that's fine. Again, like, I'm not ditching on people that are spending money on the game. Like, if you have it and you want to play, you want to spend money, you want to be competitive with it, that's perfectly fine. Like, I totally get it. But it's the ones that say they're no money spent, but they're money spent. It's that gang that gets me. I don't know if there's probably, you know, whatever, but, like, that's the gang that gets me, man. But, like, I mean, again, like, when it comes to the coins and, like, no money spent, claiming no money spent, it's funny, like, you see some videos that are, like, they're, like, full no money spent, but then they have a, if you guys want to buy cards and support the channel, go pay MMO, EXP, or UT coin, or whatever the hell these companies are. Go use my promo code to get coin quick. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying, man, I said earlier, dudes, yes, I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure other, like, creators have gotten these approached with these a lot, but these companies that they do that, man, you pay money and they'll give you coin basically without having to buy packs. But that's just, I mean, that's just not the vibe we got here, man. You know, so that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to help. We're trying to, you know, there's a lot of us, man, that are trying to help no money spent legit. Not just me. You know, I know obviously Nean's I'm not sure if you're still in the chat, but he's a really great source too. Like, with that stuff. Like, it's not like there's a lot of people that are out there trying to actually help out, get you no money spent, get your coin up without spending a dime. But then, you know, there's others that are like, hey, man, here's how you make some coin with no money spent. By the way, if you want to use my coupon code on this website, it'll get you 6% off of your next purchase for buying coin online. Which, again, like, and it's, you know, I'm not getting too deep into it. I'm not trying to get too deep into it, so I'm sorry if I'm, like, kind of ranting about that. Because, like, yeah, you know, get your money, get what you have to do. Like, it is what it is, man. I'm not gonna judge. Like, I'm not one to judge, man. Positive vibes only. But all I'm saying is y'all won't have to, yeah, worry about seeing that on this channel. So, that whole 20-minute rant just led to that last sentence. I probably could have knocked that down. So just give y'all heads up on that, I guess. I don't know. But 83s are looking pretty mid, dude, to be honest with you, dudes. 82, 83s. I don't know if these even sold that I've had, but the one thing I don't like is and maybe I'm off on this, but in MUT, I don't know if they do this either, but you get a notification when an item is sold. Do they do that in College Football Ultimate Team? You know, I don't know if they do that. How do you decide if you're going to repost a card for coins or use it for training? Yo, Ethan, I base it off of the amount of, one, how much training's going for is a big one, and two, how much profit I'm getting. So, for example, let's say that I'm filtering down by the 80-81s right now. And, I mean, you can do a little bit of math, but for me, I kind of just eyeball it. So, 80s right now are going for about 17K, let's say. 17,000 coins. I'm trying to make at least a 2K coin profit per transaction. So that means what I'm doing is, let's say 17K flat. We'll just use that as a number. So that means when you buy and resell a card for 17K, it's going to go for 15,300 coin. So for me to make a 2K coin profit, I'd have to buy them for 13,300 or less, right? So at that point, like, if I buy a card for, I would probably say less than like 11 or 10K at that point, then I would sell it for training. So I kind of wing it, but if you can get training around like 68 coins per one training point, then that's the best route. But for me, man, I kind of just eyeball it. If I'm making like a 2 to 5K coin profit, I'll resell it. If it's more than that, then I'll just sell it for training, because I know that it's cheap training at that point. So that's kind of how I do it, man. But again, you can go off of like CFB.fan and see how much training's going for. But it also matters how much coin you have too. Like if you have, I would say 100K and less, I would try to build up my coin stack. 100K is still a good amount of coin, but I wouldn't try to buy training if my coin was that low. I would try to just focus on my coin purse, I guess, or your currency, your total amount of coin. And then, but if you're at a good spot and maybe you're at like 200K plus and you come across some cheap cards, then just sell them for trading. That's my advice, but do what you will with it, brother. Hopefully that helps you out a little bit. You wish you would bring back trades, JC? Oh, dude, trades would be nice. I feel like we're in a world where, like, content and creating content is a huge thing. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I feel like if they brought back training, you'd get a lot of players that are, like, trying to get people in on the stream, or trying to, like, we got giveaways. They'll be giving away, like, 87 overall players, 86 overall players. You know, like, I feel like that kind of opens the door for that too, which, you know, could be good. But trading would be, yeah, it'd be nice. Plus, I know, like, I don't know if people have multiple accounts. Do they do that? Maybe just to get, like, the solo challenge. I know some people have, like, will do 2 accounts and they'll do the solo challenges on one account to get the coins from the solo challenges. They'll do the solo challenges on another account, but then they'll basically transfer coin from account A to account B and move all those coins, like, by selling cards. I don't know. I feel like trading could also lead to, like, a lot of back and forth sketchiness, but I could be looking into that way too much. I feel like I'm looking into that way too much. Yo, Laser, what's up, bro? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Right now, we're just sniping cards, man. Trying to snag some cheap 80, 81s. Trying to flip them. We've opened up packs for those just joining. 5 alumni 86 plus packs. Don't do it. Stay far away from those packs, man. At this point. Right now, tonight, during this stream. Stay freaking far away from those packs, dude. Nothing but Tiki Barbers and Vernon Davis. 3 Tiki Barbers, 2 Vernon Davis. Lost about 250K coins. And like 2,000 training. Almost, actually, I lost all my training. Look, I mean, we have 2 training right now. So, and we started with 2,200 and like 2.3 mil. So we're down pretty bad, but it was fun, man. At least we were able to open up some packs for you dudes and hope to get the best ones, but it is what it is, man. I'm cool with whatever. Yo, Ethan, you're sitting at 200K with 350K of sellables on your team. Nice, man. Hey, that's a great spot to be, dude. So honestly, yeah, I would just use that method. Try to flip coin if you're just trying to chill, man. If you're trying to relax. I know some players that want to get in head-to-head. I mean, you could obviously make a lot of coin doing that too. You know, not saying that sniping is like the number one. Yeah. I mean, we got to almost over 2 million doing this method. A lot of players have. But there are players that, you know, if you're doing like head-to-head and getting deep in with that, winning natties left and right, like, yeah, you're going to get a lot of coin. So, you know, that's a given. But if you're just kind of looking for a more chill approach, making some coin, relaxing, this is definitely the play, man. You're on the last 10 tower challenges, Willie. Hey, at least it's better than the first 10. The first 10 tower challenges suck, bruh. Freaking sucks, man. horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Yo, Neand, you hitting 1K by the end of next... Bro, I freaking hope, man. I hope. That's... Fingers crossed, brother. Fingers crossed. I mean, we're 200, almost 300 subs for the... You know, and we're a couple weeks in. So not bad, but, you know, I just got to be consistent. I'm going on vacation next week. So that's going to, you know, take a little bit of a hit to it. But, I mean, that's definitely yeah, would definitely be a nice little milestone. I'm usually like I don't want to set the bar too high, you know what I mean? So like, you know, I'm really just trying to like get out good stuff for you dudes. But if it does happen, man, then I will definitely take it. I'll be happy about that for sure, bro. That'd be sick. Laser, you've been running Road to Glory. Nice, dude. What position you been running, bro? I started a Road to Glory, honestly, cornerback, man. And it's been fun. But I just, you know, I find my time in here the whole time I'm playing this game, man. I'm in the auction block. I can't get away from these snipes, man. You snipe a couple cards, you flip it, you make some good coin, and then all of a sudden you're just sucked in, dude. You are sucked in, bruh. That's how it works, man. Willie, nice. You pulled an 85 and a 74 BND. Dude, that's a nice snag, man. Yeah, I got super lucky with it was a 78 BND when I pulled that Ricky Williams LTD BND. But dude, 85 and a 74 is freaking insane, man. Maybe you should try your pack luck again at those 86 alums, man. Who knows? Pre-record videos for vacation. Yeah, dude. I do need to do that. Like, I'm trying to think, man. Like, it's tough because I feel like college football ultimate team and like the content is so reactive. Like they're like with promos, with the new cards, with the new pricing, here's the new methods, that it's like, I mean, you know, I could definitely pre-record probably like tips on sniping cards again or something, maybe. I don't know. But like, I don't know. I feel like everything just changes so freaking quick, dude. It's almost like you boot the game up and there's new content all of a sudden. So, yeah, I'll have to figure out some things I can maybe pre-record to keep the consistency going at least. But yeah, evergreen videos. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, bro. Like, yeah, like the training stuff, like the just overall card sniping stuff. Yeah, man, 100%, bro. Absolutely. Great point. Yeah, I'll just have to figure out some that I can put together and get those scheduled. But yeah, dude, very, very good point, man. Great tips on that, bro. Appreciate that. The way you've been doing a quarterback one, but you've been a backup forever. The way you did it was high school Road to Glory. Oh, the high school Road to Glory is bad in your opinion? Yeah, man, they definitely change it up a lot, bro. I mean, it's more so based on like the challenges that you do in the game versus when it was like, yeah, NCAA 13, you know, like 14, where you're going through a whole on freaking high school career. It's definitely different. You know, I get it because people probably just want to get in and out of the high school ones, but I don't know. For me, man, I kind of like them. I kind of like the old way a little bit better, but to each your own, man. That's for sure. Yo, Willie, I'm jealous, bro. I grew watching Ricky. Oh, yeah. Used to live in Florida. Dude. I mean, what an absolute animal. I mean, in and outside of the football field, if you know what I'm saying. You know, he, I don't know if we gotta really mention his record outside of the football field, but dude was a beast. Ricky Williams was freaking awesome, man. Dude, he has to go down as one of the best face masks of all time. Why don't they bring back the mirror screen, like face protector or the visor? Why don't they bring back the mirrored visor? Is it maybe because like the sun glare is like bouncing off that, getting in people's eyes and stuff? But like Ricky Williams had that, you know, the mirrored visor, which was like super intimidating. You couldn't see his eyes and stuff, man. Like, and he knew he was coming to, you know, run the ass over, bruh. You knew he was a beat. Yeah, Ricky Williams was something else, man. Dude, 17.5's not bad for training. But I'm not gonna do it. I've been getting my butt kicked all night. Yeah, you're in your sophomore year in college. You've only been playing for like 4 hours total time. Yeah, man. That's wild. I think I'm literally in like freshman year week like 3, week 4, I think. That was like the first, honestly, like that's the content that I wanted to start with. And maybe that's some of the stuff that I pre-record for vacation, but like I have always loved Road to Glory, and that was like the first video I posted on the channel, was like the first episode of the Road to Glory. But then I'm like, I don't know, man. Starting off as a new channel, like you really got to think of it this way. Who's gonna watch your videos if you're doing a Road to Glory? Why would they watch your video over someone with over like 500k subs in a Road to Glory thing? You know, like what are you doing different in Road to Glory that makes people want to watch your stuff? You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, well, you know, I could have kind of fun with it, but I don't know, man. I feel like the coin making stuff, it's really, I really like want to help you all out. And like there's again a lot of creators, Neand, I know you're one of them, bro, that like we just, you know, just want to help people out, want to help people get their, you know, free coin, no money spent, like methods, things like that. So I just, you know, put together a couple. I'm like, you know, I definitely would prefer that approach, really. I mean, obviously we might run back Road to Glory here and there, but I just been having a blast trying to help you dudes out. Like that's, I don't know what it is, man. It's because of concussions and spinal injuries. If you need to give assistance, you couldn't take their helmet off, you would destabilize their spine and could hurt them more. You have to be able to see their eyes. Oh, Ando, that's a freaking great point, dude. I never thought of it that way. That's a really good point. You have to see their eyes to make sure like they're, yeah, that they're not like concussed, or yeah, I get that. And you can't take their, if you take their helmet off, it could potentially screw their head up, neck up, even worse off. So that makes sense, man. Total sense. Especially in a game like, you know, football, man. Freaking, it sucks to see, man, but you're seeing that so much, man. I mean, obviously, like the rules and stuff, they try to slim it down. Like they're trying to get more helmets out there, the helmet guard protectors, like things like that. But shit, man, back then, like you got freaking like I don't know, man. Like yeah, Patrick Willis out there, right? You got Ed Reed. You got freaking Brian Dawkins out there, like just hawking, like dude. Oh God, could you imagine that? That would be the scariest thing out ever, man. As a receiver playing in that freaking age, dude. Now they're a little bit more protected, but still, man, it's still, yeah. I definitely see that. You'll have to see their eyes are dilated. Yeah, that's really crazy, dude. I didn't even think about that, Anna. That's a really good point, man. I'm glad you brought that up. That's a crazy stat, but you're absolutely right. That makes total sense. I totally get it. Yo, Laser, you have a really good community with around 30 viewers on live. Yeah, man. I mean, hey, like this is just, I mean, I'm honestly like, I really just want to help y'all dudes out, man. I mean, the community's great. Sean Taylor Willie is a freaking, oh God, absolute beast. Yeah. But yeah, man, I mean, appreciate that, Laser. And yeah, like the Discord, honestly, man, I know I probably said this a couple times, but y'all dudes are freaking like, y'all know what you're doing, man. Y'all know what the hell you are doing out there in these these coin making methods, man. So like people that are helping out in that, people are bouncing ideas off each other. They're helping each other with like even playing head to head. And I saw some of y'all dudes posting about like freaking like plays and playbooks and stuff that you guys are doing to like help with head to head. Like, man, yeah, that's what, yeah, I love to see. And even like, because right now, like for me, man, when it comes to time, I don't really have too much time on my hands, to be honest with you dudes. You know, I work full time. Like I don't do this really much at all. I try to as much as I can, but being full-time Monday through Friday, having a family to hang out like that I gotta be with, you know, like I can't spend too long on the game. Like there are some rare nights like tonight where I just don't have anything going on where I'm like, yeah, let's stream, let's try it out, see what's going on. But like, yeah, having people in there just kind of bouncing ideas back and forth with each other is freaking, yeah, it's awesome, man. So hell yeah, love to hear that. But dude, Sean Taylor was disgusting. Like, RIP, dude. Like when I think of Sean Taylor, I think of that one. Do y'all remember that Pro Bowl when he smoked the punter, dude? And the punter got up and I don't remember who the punter was, but like, I don't know if it was like a muffed punt or it was a fake punt, maybe trying to get the first down, and the punter just running down the sideline. And that's when the Pro Bowl was the Pro Bowl. Like, that's when you actually wanted to watch it instead of the flag football stuff they got going on. But Sean Taylor's just flying down the line and just lights him up, man. It's just, it's crazy how the game has changed. I mean, for the better, obviously, in the health side of things, but some of them things, dude, it was, yeah, some of those plays you're like, holy crap, man. How are these people like surviving out there? It's nuts. And I think like Joe Burrow said it, he said it right the other, like last, like couple of years ago, where like as a quarterback, dude, you are just standing there. You are not moving, and you have guys, some of the most athletic, biggest dudes in the world, full sprinting at you, and you're standing there, not moving, getting blindsided, bro. You got like guys that are like 6'5", 6'6", 300 plus pounds in a full dead sprint, and you're just like standing there. You know, like if you really think about it, crazy shit, man. Crazy. I'm gonna snag this one. I haven't snagged a card for a bit, so I'm just gonna probably risk this one. If we lose a little bit on it, or if we like barely make profit, that's fine. We're just gonna kind of keep it moving. You have no idea about anything. You played Madden 19, 2021, then stopped playing, just got back into college football. Nice, bro. Yeah, Laser. Well, shoot, man. Hey, if you're trying to find tips and stuff, man, you know, we're here to help y'all out, bro. Also, I did not mean to put that 83 Vernon Davis up for 400K. We'll put him up for 46. I think they're going for 47 right now. I think that's what I saw. Whatever, we'll see. But yeah, Laser, yeah, man, you came to the right place, bro. We're here to help you out, man. Here to help you out, my friend. But yeah, you wish they kept the old Pro Bowl. Yeah, man. I mean, things are just changing. It's crazy. Crazy how that's changed, man. Dude, the video of Ocho Cinco, he tried to blindside Ray Lewis. Dude, that one's iconic. He's like, Ocho Cinco had to go sit on the sideline. He's like, I tried to blindside Ray. And he just like runs into a freaking brick wall, dude. Gosh, yeah, man. That's, I don't know why I didn't throw Ray Lewis's name in that mix too. I'm over here saying like Ed Reed. Ed Reed was obviously a big hitter, but Patrick Willis, Ray Lewis. And I mean, think about it, like receivers, they're probably like, I mean, unless you're like a freaking Calvin Johnson or Julio Jones, you know, unless you're like one of those big dudes, like imagine Wes Welker on a slant and Ray Lewis is like in the middle of the field. Just to think about that, man. 5'9", 185, maybe, something like that, you know, on the slant. And you got freaking Ray Lewis just ready to just absolutely demolish you. Crazy, man. Crazy stuff. But like that just, I mean, that just shows like, you know, even those little guys, you gotta, it just shows the amount of talent that is on the field too. Like it's, yeah, like you gotta be good and you gotta really understand the game to not die out there is basically what I'm saying. Crazy stuff. Have you done or thought about doing a budget beast video for the No Money Spent guys? As a No Money Spent player, I like seeing other people's opinions. Yeah, man. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Ethan. I don't play too much like head to head, so I don't know like which cards are like really good online particularly. I will say just off the top of my head, Deuce Knight quarterback is a freaking beast. budget beast that you can snag for like 15K or probably less than that. If you guys are looking for a quarterback, but as far as like players, I'll have to probably do some more research on that for sure. But man, like, yeah, I definitely would love to get something like that out. I just don't play too much head-to-head or like too much like online gameplay, so I don't know. Like, I don't want to give you all false information, like, is my thing. I'd rather not put out like content and then like put out content not really knowing what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. I mean, that's that. Maybe sometime soon. I will definitely do it for Madden because I am more of a actual game player. Like in Madden, I actually play games. Like I'll go head to head. I'll go online with Madden. But as for college football, bro, I'll probably, maybe I'll throw something quick. But I don't know, man. That's a really good question. Yeah, Deuce Knight's great, Willie. Exactly, man. Deuce Knight's, he's real good, man. And you could get him super cheap. What is he, 80? Is he an 80 overall, I think? 80 overall. So you could probably get him for like 15K. Probably less than that, though. Also, these 82, 83s haven't really been looking so hot. Oh, you got Folk yesterday for 251K. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, bro. Love to hear that, man. How is his card performing? Is it pretty good? I mean, more likely, yeah, but yeah, that's a nice one. Nice snag. Let's see what these freaking tikis are going for. Up to 150. They're staying pretty consistent at 150. They've I feel like if you could snag this for freaking, dude, if y'all could snag this for 120 or under, that'd be a nasty profit. 150. Oh, I can't do mental math, I know, yet. 135, 15K profit. If you guys can snag him for cheap. I know he was going for 120 at some point. Obviously, that's probably changed, but do it. Try it. Run it. I guess he was going for pretty cheap earlier. 137? We'd make no profit on that, obviously. I'm going to go pee real quick, y'all. I'm going to run to the bathroom, but I'll be back in a couple minutes, so BRB. right, y'all. Thanks for holding. Falk's been good for you, bro. You're debating on getting either Manziel or Carson back, dude. Underwood. I feel like is Underwood like what people are running like comp wise? I feel like Underwood's still like the one to use, but I could be wrong, man. I could be freaking wrong on that. I've been using Damon Williams Jr. Got him 62K the other day. 88, but has him at 99K. Dang. Yeah, man, that's a pretty big freaking leap, huh? But I did hear Underwood's like the play, the one to run, you know what I mean? But I could be, don't hold me to that. I could be wrong. Pull up. Training prices are still looking pretty solid. I am not really seeing any luck with these Tiki Barbers. I keep saying Terrell Davis, or want to say Terrell Davis, because it looks like he's wearing a Bronco jersey, right? Like if you just like quickly glance it. But I don't think Tiki's selling really. So we're gonna try another filter. Keep it going, man. I mean, shoot, dude, we've been at it for freaking 4 hours. Crap, 4 hours, dudes. We've opened up packs, taking big L's, but we are up. No, I don't want to say up. We're up in the last like hour, some decent. Like I don't know. We're up to 22.1 million. Like we lost like 100K. So we're gonna keep grinding, man. You know. Now we got to get that back, but through sniping the auction block. There's an 88 overall quarterback, but not sure. Do they have one out? Warren Moon. What do they have? I don't think Warren Moon's in here yet, but I do think that 88, 87. Is it Warren Moon even in packs? I don't even think I've seen Warren Moon in packs or anything. I mean, maybe. Interesting. I wish I had the training to buy another pack, because I kind of want to buy another pack for you dudes one last time. Head-to-head's better tonight, Leanne. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's good to hear, because I'm sure, yeah, head-to-head was a freaking sweat fest. Nice, bro. Yeah, I just wish, you know, for some reason, I don't know why, I just haven't got into head-to-head too much yet, but Madden, that's gonna be a different story, bruh. But I know you can make a lot of freaking coin in head-to-head. So, hell, if y'all are good at it, y'all have a good team, run that. Warren Moon won't be in the game for another 2 weeks. Got it, okay. Yeah, that checks out. I was gonna say, I haven't seen anything on Warren Moon or anything like that, so that definitely checks out. Laser, you suck at head-to-head. Hey, bro, I'm right there with you. Don't worry, man. I am right there with you. I'd prefer, like, yeah, if I'm feeling competitive, yeah, that's one thing, but I mean, I'm more of a chill. I know, I mean, like, obviously bouncing back and forth is probably what most people do anyway, but at least for college football, I don't get too deep into that, but probably should, to be honest. I should probably get my game up before Madden comes out, right? So if I suck on this, I can only get better, right? You know what I'm saying? Also, 74s, about 74K for 84 still. Let's check out the 84, 85s. Let's see if we could get anything decent. I'm probably going to do the same filters with this one and probably just go... You know what? I might go by program this time. Or no, sorry, chemistry, not program. We're going to go by chemistry. See if we could get like a low, like 60K 84. Or maybe like an 80K 85. I think that's kind of what we're looking at right now. Yeah, probably like an 85K down, 85 if they're going for 100. Yo, Rockstar, what's up, man? Anytime I play head-to-head, my nose starts bleeding. Yeah, dude, I feel that, man. I'm 33 and I'm trying to keep as many non-gray hairs as possible, and I feel like if I play head-to-head, half of my actual head will be gray by the time I'm done with like 2 seasons. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. Your nose starts bleeding, your eye twitches a little bit, you know. I did accidentally jump into one. It wasn't a head-to-head game. It was like a solo seasons game that I did not mean to jump into. But I jumped into a solo seasons game and actually like threw a deep touchdown, and the dude like quit immediately. But I was thinking, I was like, yeah, you know what? That's exactly what I would do too. I'd be like, I'm not gonna sit here for 15 minutes and just get cooked. You know what I mean? Like just get lit up. Crazy. Yo, Laser, should I buy Madden? I think it's kind of confusing that there's college football and Madden. I got college football, but I feel like everybody's gonna switch to Madden when it comes out. You know, Laser, I personally bought the super MVP deluxe extra double time, all the XP, 2 games in 1 package. I think it was the MVP bundle that came with both. So I grabbed that. So I'm sure probably a lot of people do, but honestly, I don't really know, just because this is my first year creating content, and maybe like some of y'all that do that would have more of a idea. But honestly, I feel like it'll depend on what the content creators are playing. A lot of people will be moving towards. I think Madden still has a better like fan base, but there are players that hate Madden and stay on college football. So that's a great question, man. I would honestly, like, you could test the waters out and you can just wait till it goes on sale. Like, it'll probably go on sale till like in like a couple months anyway. So if you're like on the fence, like, I don't really want to spend the money on Madden, you could still play college football if you just, you know, like football games in general. And then get Madden when it goes on sale, like Black Friday deals. I'm sure it'll go down to like $30, who knows, but that'd be what I would do. But it's I mean, again, if you're like want to be on top of it, if you want to be like, if you like all the new content drops and all this stuff, I feel like people are gonna be posting a lot of Madden stuff. I don't know. I'm personally gonna be probably posting a lot more Madden stuff than College Football Ultimate Team. Again, I'm still gonna be doing a little bit of both, but Madden is like my one game true love-ish. Kind of, sometimes. Unless I'm playing head-to-head, then it's not. But I love Madden. And college football is good. I just don't watch that much college football. I watch more NFL, for sure. Every time you play head-to-head, your offense has to carry because your defense can't get a stop, Willie. Nice, dude. Yeah, I feel like my team would be in the same exact boat, for sure. 85 for 87K? I'm gonna let someone else get that one. Yeah, I'm gonna let someone else get that one. I know that one's kind of a tough one to let go. I'm gonna snag it if it's still there. If it's not, then it's fate. But if it's still there, I'm gonna snag it. We'll let fate put it in the hands of fate. There we go. We just bought it. 87K coin for an 85. I will put this back up for like 100, maybe 102K. So I still make like a decent amount. 100, 102. That's fine. We'll just run that. Because then, you know, we're still making like 5K profit from that if that does sell. So take it. Seems like all these other ones are pretty much going for like the 102 range minimum. So I mean, you can't go wrong with free coin, right? Or free profit. Yeah, you'll think you'll get it on Christmas when it goes low. Yeah, man. 100%, dude. I think that's the play, bruh. Dude, JC got an 84 for 45K. Dude, that's a nice snag, man. That's like a 25K profit right there. Dude, like, that's nice. 25K profit easily if you flip that. So that's, yeah, that's a nice pull or a nice snag. And that's the thing with sniping, man. It's like, if you're patient with it, you can get some great deals and you can snipe cards and make a lot of coin doing it. I mean, that's what we've been doing. You just got to be patient. You got to trust the process, because if you're not patient and you expect to get 1 million coin in 3 hours, you know, that's not going to be the case. But that's awesome, man. Love to hear that, dude. 45K for an 84. Hell yes. That's nice. Especially now they're going for like 75-ish. So 84 for 61. I'm gonna snag that if I can. If I can get it. Boom, let me get that. Make some coin out of that. Put it up for 74. This one's going for pretty low. Let's do 73.8. Should give it 74 on the dot. There we go. But the more you guys do this, the more comfortable you're gonna get. So when you see a freaking card that pops up, you know to like just jump on it. You know what I'm saying? For those that say sniping doesn't work, we got so much proof that it does, man. I don't know what to tell everyone. I don't know what to tell y'all. I mean, y'all don't do that, but you just see some comments, not necessarily on just my like videos and stuff, but on other people's videos that are like, this is a waste of time. It's, you know, whatever. It's not working, you know. Just gotta put the time in, bruh. That's all. Also, if y'all dudes have yet to sub to the channel, man, sub up to the channel, bruh. Hit the thumbs up if you can, man. If you can. If you can't, I get it. That's fine. You don't have to. But if you can, that'd be awesome. I'd appreciate that, dudes. Also, that was kind of a nice little snag there. I kind of, you know, the 84, 85s, I feel like with this much coin is a pretty nice, like, overall to snipe at. Because exactly what you mentioned, JC, with that 45k snag, like, I mean, I'm not hurting for coin at all, so I'm willing to take a little bit of time to filter down and really like kind of take my time with the flips. So if you guys are like lower coin, then maybe you want to get some coin quick. Maybe go for the lower like 80, 81 snipes, 82, 83. But I don't know, man. These 80, 45s seem kind of nice. Kind of what I'm looking for, like price wise. Laser, yeah, appreciate you, man. I know a lot of you dudes are already, so appreciate that for real, man. Yeah, that's definitely. Hopefully, y'all are getting some value out of some of these vids, man. But so far, it's been awesome, man. I'm glad. Appreciate y'all being in the stream. I mean, 21 people in here, and we're freaking 4.5 hours in. So, first stream ever on the channel. So, like, I don't even. I mean, I would have no idea. So, appreciate you, dudes, for real. Hopefully, we can get some more snipes. I'll probably call it in maybe like 20 minutes or so, depending. Like, if we just start getting on a freaking heater, then I'll stay on. But like, if it's still kind of like this, you know, maybe a little slow, maybe a little chill, then yeah, then I'll probably call the stream there. But still, man, I had a freaking. I mean, we've been at it for probably gonna be almost 5 hours by the time we're done. So yeah, if that says anything, I don't know. I don't know what would if it doesn't. So try not to miss any like good snipes. Because sometimes when my brain's rambling, I just don't even focus and I'm missing snipes. Hey, appreciate that, Laser. Thanks, man. For real, dude. Y'all are really making it. Y'all are making this an awesome time. So appreciate you, dudes. For real, man. But I was gonna say the other day I missed on like a freaking juicy snipe, man. Because sometimes, you know, when you're like in like an hour and a half, I'm sure we've all done this, but like you just kind of get into a rhythm of just changing up the filters, and you're gonna change up, and you're like, okay, well, I'm not getting anything. I'm just, you know, you just kind of go with the motion. And there was like a freaking, I think it was an 83 for like 20k that I just missed completely. And then by the time I saw it on the screen, I had already changed my filter. So I freaking could not like, and by the time I went back to that filter, it was gone. So it's like, I'm like, dude, come on, man. I gotta lock it in. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, Willie, let's go, man. 5-hour stream, bro. And, you know, I want to put together maybe a more consistent schedule. Some of y'all, like I said earlier, I don't know, again, if y'all were here for that, but I'm going to be on vacation. I think we leave Friday. So I'll be, like, in and out of the Discord every so often. Yeah, I got myself a fancy little PlayStation portal I don't know if y'all have gotten a system like that. So, you know, I still might, you know, if I got time, if time allows for it, we might be in this auction house a little bit. Who knows? But you know, I'll try to be as active as I can while I'm out. But when I get back, I want to put together a more like consistent stream schedule. Maybe even if it's like 1 or 2 days a week. Like even if it's something like that, man. I love interacting with you dudes, like answering questions. I feel like in the Discord is good, but a lot of times I'm not like, I'm doing something, so I can't really bounce back and forth between like what I'm doing in the Discord, like answering questions and stuff. So it's like, it's a lot of back and forth going through it that way. But like when I'm streaming and I'm like talking to you guys in real time, like I love that. So I'm probably gonna come up with a little bit more of like an actual schedule streaming, whether it's like Monday nights or every Monday, Thursday, or, you know, I don't know, man. We're gonna come up with something and keep you all posted. How much is the portable? I bought mine from a dude on Facebook Marketplace, brand new, for like $140. I think they're on Amazon. I think they're $200 like retail, but I got a freaking discount on mine. I'll 80. No, I'm sorry, I can't do that one. Can't do that one, brother. If I was getting training, maybe I would think about it, but no. What's a good snipe spot for 80s right now? Take a look, man. Last time I checked, but they were going for like 15, 16K. So anything under like 12 or anything under 13 would be, you know, pretty solid. Right now on PlayStation, yeah, they're going for about 15, 16K. So for you to make like a 2K coin profit, which I usually recommend, like making a 2K coin profit for every transaction. Let's just do 16. You're going to want to buy them for about 12.4, 12.5. So I would say, honestly, anything underneath 12.5 is good for 80s. But if you're on Xbox, just go to the lazy sell filter. So just come into the auction house, change the quality to 80, and see what like they're selling for without changing any other filters. This is like basically kind of how you could tell how much they're going for. So if Xbox says like 17K, and those are kind of consistent, then you could kind of look at it that way. So if I'm looking at this, again, I'd probably snipe it for like 12.5 or under, just based off this pricing. But if you're on Xbox, it could be a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Heck yeah. Nice, you might get one, Willie. Dude, yeah, dude. Honestly, like, I think I've been on that thing quite a bit. Like, even if I'm just chilling with the girl and, you know, we're watching a show or I'm in the other room, like I'm in the room, I'm not like recording or I'm not on on my actual console, I will have the portal up and, you know, like just you just freaking, I mean, you play the game, man. I'll snipe cards that way. So that saved me a lot of time, and you kind of multitask a little bit, so it's nice. Heck yeah, Laser, glad to help, bro. We're gonna try to grab, I mean, I think the set 84, 85s are nice. Again, the 82, 83s could be popping off right now. We wouldn't know that. So we'll probably test it out. Maybe try to snipe these for a few more minutes, and then we'll bounce back between 82, 83. And hopefully, like, when you guys are watching this, you can kind of see that, like, there's not without promos and without, like, specific cards that are going for, there's really not a filter that is going to hit every single time. Like, you really just have to kind of play around with it and see what works, what's working at that point. Like, for example, I'm filtering through 84, 85s. 82, 83s could be on a freaking heater right now. Ando, yeah, 83s were good for you a second ago, which we'll probably end up moving to in a little bit. So, like, you just never know. My default usually is 82, 83s at this point. Like, usually those are pretty consistent, nice snipe, good snipes there. But if you guys are low on coin, and you're just kind of getting into sniping cards, 80-81s are going to be your best friend, because you can still make quite a bit of profit there, and you're taking a lot less of a risk with your coins than if you were to be sniping higher overalls. So throwing that out there. Again, you know, that's what I would do and will do, especially like when Madden comes out and stuff and we're all starting from zero basically. That's going to be the play. So yeah, I'll probably try to snipe a couple 80-45s here. If we don't get it maybe in like a couple minutes, then we'll just bump over to the 82-83s, because I feel like that's where I find the majority of my snipes, but that could vary for everyone else. So you know what, I'm just gonna bump over there now. Honestly, I would love to see if my cards have sold yet. No, we still have 3 up. Oh dude, never mind, we got plenty of time for those still. All right, it's just crazy, man. The time is just weird. Like, I feel like I posted those like an hour ago, but they've only been up for 30 minutes. But, yeah, what are y'all doing right now? Y'all sniping cards? Y'all in head-to-head? Maybe you running your solo challenges? You know, we got some new alum solo challenges out. So, what are y'all up to? Let me, I'm just trying to filter by chemistry on this as well. And 82s are going for like 30, I think there was 33, 34. So I'm probably going to try to grab those at like, I'm going to go 25, 26K or under. And then 83s, probably 35K, 36K, 35K on those two. Just because I know those are going for about 40-something. You're trying to stack some cars, Laser? Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. I'm playing Name of the Game solo event. Nice, bro. The solo events are pretty sick. I'm sure you could probably get quite a bit of rewards out of the solo events, too. That's like kind of the downside of the is sniping is like you don't get, I mean, yes, okay, it's the pros and cons, right? So like you don't get the packs, obviously. That's why I always recommend doing your solos. If you again want to go into head-to-head, go for head-to-head, but I primarily bounce back and forth between solos and sniping cards. If I've already done all my solos, which I try to get them done quick, and then this is basically where I spend all my time. But do your solos first, and then come in, snipe cards once those are done. The tower is a pain in the ass, I will say. But you guys can get a lot of coin from the tower, and you get that AJ Harris cornerback. So, 85 overall, I think he is. So, that's just a good addition to the team. 82-29. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. Sniping and feeding the kid JC. Nice, bro. Hell yeah, man. Multitask, and love to hear that, bruh. What I'm talking about. Yeah, I will say those 86 alums did not feed us anything. So, hopefully you are doing a better feeding than the 86 alumni packs. I still can't believe that, man. 3 Tiki Barbers up the ying. Vernon Davis like crazy. I don't know, man. Tomorrow, Fresh Face, or was it Fresh Faces 2.5? Someone said in the chat earlier. Which, honestly, dudes, if I were you, I might just start stacking up my training now, if you can. Multitask your coin flipping with training, because the last time Fresh Faces update came out, the packs were freaking unreal. So I want to make sure you dudes are prepared for that, just in case we get another absolute banger of a pack opening, right? Like those 85 Fresh Faces packs, and then just dump the training into that and make like 600k coin. Yep, AJ Green and Freeney, that's right, Ando, that's right. Which, I mean, I'm sure they're gonna have like another pack that you could purchase with training at that point. So start stacking up that training, dudes, as well. Work that into your sniping. Kind of multitask it. Kind of what helps get us up to that training level where we can blow all of our training on these alum packs. I know I've been complaining about this for the last 3 hours probably, but yeah, we blew all of our training on those packs. But it was for a good cause. It was to open up some fun stuff with you dudes, and I'm cool with that. I'm cool with taking the L on that one. we had some fun opening them. So that's all that matters, man. We'll take it. We're okay with it. Let's see if we could get some of these 8283s though, because these are looking a little tough to snag. Maybe I'll go back to snagging them by position. I don't know why. I know like snagging them by chemistry and stuff's probably going to give you your best bet just because you're hitting multiple different positions at once. That's what she said. Is that what she said? Maybe. But I don't know, man. I feel like I'm always on filtering it by position, and it seems to do very well for me. I don't know what it is. Oop. Come on. 24,000. 82. Take that. Get that. Let's get that coin back up, man. I'm gonna put this up for like 33 probably. 32, 8. 33, 130. That's perfect. We'll let that 82 sit there. Make a decent profit on that one. Like I said, man, it's all about being patient with it, bro. Being patient with it all. Till we snag a 82 for like 10K. Would be nice. At that point, I would just sell it for training. And also, if you guys are getting training right now or working on training, the cheapest I think are still 79s. Let me look. Oh, dope, dude just got a freaking LT out of the first training pack. Nice, bro. 79. Yeah, 79s at 8,100 are still the cheapest for both PlayStation and Xbox. So if you guys are solely looking for training, you know, maybe your coin stack is just massive, you're in a great spot, and you really want your training, go snipe the 79s for 8,100 or less and start stacking up the training for tomorrow, man, because again, we don't know what's going to happen with these packs. Just be prepared with whatever's going to happen, whatever's bound to happen with these insane packs. But I'm not saying that the packs are going to be great by any means. They'll more likely not be good at all, to be honest with you guys. But just in case they do a little mishap and say LTDs are a 10% chance to get in these packs, I want you guys to be on it, on top of that. You know what I mean? 30K, no. We've probably gotten like 2 snipes in like the last hour, honestly. That's alright, though. You have good luck sniping 78, 79s, Willie. Nice, dude. Yeah, like, honestly, man, I mean, it's... Like, people ask, like, what was the best filter? What's the best... You know? It's hard to tell. It really is. Because it could really vary, man. It could vary the amount of coins you have. It could vary the time of the day. It could vary the promotion. Some people make a better profit sniping 80, 81s or 78, 79s than they do sniping 84, 85s. Because, I mean, if you think about it, if you're making a 5K coin profit, no matter what overall it is, it's a 5K coin profit regardless. Like, yes, the higher overalls, you do have a better chance of getting, like, an absurd, like, snipe. Like a crazy, you know, like I know one of you dudes got that 84 for 45K. Like one of those snipes. But 80, 81s, lower overalls, you're probably more likely to actually get more consistent snipes that way. Let's snag this one if I can. 26K for an 82. We'll take that. We'll take that. We got something that sold. Let's go, man. I'm gonna put this up for... Dang, these have been going for 35? Did I put that last one up for 35? I might have put that last one up for 35. But then I ended up pulling a Tiki. Bro, Tiki Barber's my arch nemesis after tonight. Great running back, great football player. But I don't want to see him in my line. I don't want to see him in my inventory. I don't want to see him in my item binder. I really don't. Ooh, 28K. I'm gonna take this one too. Yeah, because if we do, I mean, that's still like a 3K profit, 4K profit. If we sell them for 35, Jalen Slappy. All right, man. Do 34.8 again. But I mean, yeah, like the one thing about these low cards is if I'm out coin, if Jaden Slappy and the other 82s in the game all of a sudden go down to 330K by now, I'm not really out that much coin, you know? Like that's the thing, that it's a big risk, big reward when you're sniping larger overall cards. You could get a lot of freaking coin that way, or you could get stiffed heavy that route. But this is a less risky route. And I feel like obviously the lower the overall, the less the card costs, the less risk you're going to take. But the sweet spot for me is like the 82, 83s for me. But it is all up to you guys, whatever you find better and more profitable in your coin flipping experience. That's what I usually recommend. But I will give you guys like what I'm using to like get coin up. So always. So there's always ways that I'm doing it. Take it as you will. If you don't want to take it, that's fine. But and we got this far without any spending any money, so we're good to go, bruh. Yo, UK living, I have no idea what's going on or how you need it up here. But hell yeah, keep up the great work, America. Hey, man. Hey, UK living, appreciate you, bruh. Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Even if this somehow, like, you stumbled across the stream, bro, thank you for being in here, man. We really appreciate it, bruh. Right now, we're playing Madden Ultimate Team, and we're buying cards and selling them. That's basically what's up. Yo, what up? Hake Nation, welcome back, brother. We still back, man. I mean, shoot, what'll be at a freaking 4 hours and 40 minutes, man. We're almost 5 hours in. Trying to get this coin back up, man. Trying to fix the L of these Tiki Barbers and Vernon Davis's, what they caused us. We're trying to get that, man. Trying to get that. But then thanks again, UK, man. UK living, appreciate you, bro. Hope all is well in the UK. For real, man. Appreciate you being in here, dude. Or stopping by, at least. But yeah, horrendous card pack pulls earlier. If you guys are sniping cards and trying to flip them and trying to get training, I highly recommend do not buy the 86 overall alums. I'm sorry if this is repetitive. I'm sorry if you guys have been in here forever and are like, dude, I freaking know. I know. I'm trying to warn y'all. Appreciate the welcome. It's amazing that US gets full college EA games, but we can't even fix our roads here, UK. And you know what? You know what's kind of sad, UK, is if our roads, and I'm sure a lot of them are horrendous, they would still put this game out because it makes them more money. You know what I'm saying? They'd be like, nah, whatever we can do to get more money, we will do. So, you know how that is. You know how that goes, bro. Oh, man, that's funny. That's good. But yeah. I know UK, you guys are probably on like the FIFA grind. Is FIFA still as big? Didn't they come out with a second soccer like game or something? I don't know. Still not finding, let's see. None of these are going for like, check something else here.
I'm gonna try the 80-45s for a second. I know some people were getting some good stuff out of that. How much are they going for? Let's take a look. Yo, Connor, what's up? The fresh face is 85 plus. Have you still been running those packs, dude? How much they're 24, right? Ooh. A nice little add-on there. Have you still been running those, dude? Pretty much profit every time? You know what? Maybe we try to run some of those. We've been going for these alumni 86 pluses and they suck, dude. So maybe that's the one to go with. If we can get some... snag some cheap training or something. What have you been pulling out of those packs, dude? I knew I should have done, like, we should have done something because those 86s suck, bruh. The Tiki Barbers can bite one, you know what I mean? Those have been freaking cooking me. Pretty much profit every time. Shoot, man. Maybe that's maybe if we snag some cheap training, maybe we run one of those packs before we call it a stream then. 2400. So we just need, if we go, you only got 185. Dang, bruh. Maybe we can grab a couple. Let me check something real quick. Maybe we could try to snag a couple 83s for under 40k. And then, or 84s for... I think 83 is honestly probably going to be our best bet to get fast. The rest is 86 plus. Yeah, maybe we'll run that. We'll run a couple of those packs, dude, just to see what we get. I mean, they were hot the other day. I'm going to say, man, those were probably the best pack pulls I've had or ever, dude, in any freaking game, honestly. So maybe we try to snipe a couple of these 80-45, sell them for training, and then let's jump in and try to open up some of these packs. I'm here for it. 81s at 17k is a really good one too, man. Yeah. 81s at 17k is a great route. Maybe we try that out. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Especially because I feel like a lot of people are gonna be putting up 81s at that. Try it. Let's run it. I love that idea. And let's see if we could get yeah, around 17k for 81s, which is how many 81s do we need to get to that 2400 mark? 81s go for 250k. So we'll need about 10 of them. So if we could get them for that, it's like 170k that we're putting into the pack. And if we could get anything over that, man, then it's a dub, bruh. Then it's a steal. So let's see what we could get, man. That's great. Appreciate that, Connor. And even like if we don't, like if we do get stuck with an 85, like that's whatever. Ando, is it 9? Okay, maybe it's 9 that we got to buy. Oh, 10. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 10 at about 107 or 17k. Yeah, it's gonna net us. I mean, put us in about 170k in on that pack. You know, we got some coin to lose. You know what I'm saying? We did lose a lot earlier. I should have just opened up those packs, man. Forget the alumni packs, dude. We've had lots of time today. Usually don't get to open up that many. It was so good. Dude. Yeah, man. I mean, on Friday, I think it was Friday, like, the pack, I don't know, did they change it? Or were they like, because those packs were disgustingly good, man. Yo, Debo, what's up, man? Gonna grind house rules while you watch? Hell yeah, bro. That's good stuff, man. Appreciate you being in here, brother. We're trying to snag some more training. I gotta get some more packs in, man. But I do like that 85 plus fresh faces pack. It was doing us wonders last week. So well, last week, a couple days ago, literally 2 days ago. So we're gonna see what we could get. See if we could get some good stuff out of that one. Also, 80s, I'm probably gonna, or 80 overalls, I'm probably gonna look for still like 12.5. 81s again, 17K or under. And honestly, you know what? We got probably 2.15 after some of these cards sell. We got 170K coin to spend, to risk. Yeah, right, exactly, dude. That's the thing, man. To like the sweet spot earlier, dude. I feel like we're getting snipes like crazy. I'll snag this one. 1775 is not bad. I don't mind taking a little bit of a chance on that one. But like the snipes earlier were nice. And it's just, yeah, it's just time of the day, man. That's all. It is just the time of the day. I feel like this, like 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock is like prime time for snipes. I could be wrong. Oh, Adam, nice, bro. You just sniped a 82 for 16. Nice, bro. Heck yeah, dude. Love to hear that. Good stuff. Send me that snipe luck, man. And we got some good ones, man. We got a couple 80s for like under 10K earlier. We got a Tiki Barber for like 120K. Like we got a couple good snipes today. And I'm totally like, yeah, we're in a great spot. You're gonna go play head-to-head, Laser, and hope I don't get crazy players. Hey, man, wishing you the best of luck on that, 100%. Because, you know how sweaty that can get, brother. But yeah, man, wishing you the best of luck on those head-to-head games. But I don't know, man. I'm going to just kind of filter it by position. I think that's probably like the play. 16K, 15K. But like, yeah, man. I mean, either way, tonight was a freaking banger, man. Like hanging out with you dudes was dope. So appreciate you dudes being in the stream, chatting up, man. Hopefully we made some good coin tonight. I'm back. If you got any good snipes, Ethan, what's up, man? You know, we grabbed a couple good, decent ones. I think a couple 82s for like 27K. So like nothing too crazy, but right now we're trying to snipe 80-81s. And honestly, I do want to open up a new training pack or another pack. You know, Connor, I know you mentioned with the 85 fresh faces. We're going to try that one out again. Like, it's just more so for fun for us. Like, we could just take the L and keep flipping these cards, but who wants to see me sit here and flip cards for 5 hours, right? So we're just working on getting our training up now, dude, and then we're probably gonna buy a pack, see what we get, see if these fresh faces are still hot for us. I know our pack luck's been pretty weak, and we need a quick bounce back, bruh, because these Tiki Barbers have been in my face like nothing. These Tiki Barbers, these Vernon Davises, they've been up in our grill the whole night. So hopefully, if we do grab a new card or a new pack, 85 plus, we get a little bit of a better run on that. But who knows, man? Usually with packs, I mean, y'all know, like, they're so risky. So depends if you wanna risk it to get the biscuit. If the packs are hot, then run it. Which, for us, the 86 plus alums have not been hot. They've actually been the exact opposite of hot. Below zero temperature, trash bags, horrendous, man. Absolutely horrendous for us. But, I mean, I've seen some people pull some good stuff out of it, so you never know what you're gonna get, man. But, you won your first game. They rage quit. Laser, nice, dude. Don't you love that? Like, that's just an easy dub, man. That's just an easy dub. The one online game I played was a quick accidental solo challenge online game. It wasn't even a full head-to-head. It was like one of those solo or one of those, I don't know what they're called. One of the online challenge games. And I didn't know I was online, honestly. And then I threw a TD and the dude quit like 2 seconds in. So I was like, all right, that's fine. I got my online fix. I'm gonna go chill in the auction house and try to snag some cards. But I do see y'all freaking getting some good stuff in the Discord, man. Nice, bro. Love to see that. Love to see that, man. Dude pulled a freaking Lawrence Taylor. You mad? 87. Dude, Lawrence Taylor is going for like, what, 500 right now? That'd be a nice freaking snag. Your only LTD came out of a recruit bundle? Dang, man. That is crazy. Holy crap. So, yeah, I mean, I've only gotten like, well, Friday was a different story, man. I got like 3 Warren Saps. Because you be... Ooh, 15K? Come on. Thank you. Okay. Sick. 15K. 82 or 81 for 15K. We'll take that. But here's what we'll probably do, man. I mean, we've been at it for about 5 hours. I'm gonna try to get my training up to buy one more pack, and then we'll probably call that a stream. But it's been awesome, man. Y'all have been freaking awesome. It was a Julian Humphrey, so it wasn't nothing crazy. Ah, man, but still, dude, that's a guaranteed 250K at least, right? So that is juicy, man. That is nice. Also, for those just joining in, man, we're going to be working on a stream schedule. If you haven't subbed up to the channel, sub up to the channel, bruh. Join the Discord, bruh. Go do that. Give you some free advice, some cool tips on card making for no money spent players or money spent players. Even if you are spending money on the game, man, go in there. Got a lot of smart dudes in that in there, man. A lot of people that know what the hell they're doing. You know, we've done all right, man. I mean, we're 2 mil from just pretty much sniping cards, but some of y'all dudes break it down in a way that I'm like, holy crap, that makes total sense. And I never thought about that. Appreciate that, Debo. Let's go, man. Appreciate that, brother. But I'm gonna be working on more of like a consistent stream schedule. I'm gonna be out next week. We're gonna be out on vacation all week, so when I get back, like, I'm still gonna be kind of keeping up with the dudes in the Discord here and there, checking in, seeing how y'all are doing, you know, seeing some of those freaking nasty pulls that y'all get that I, for some reason, can't get. But that's all good because we're all in it to make each other coin. But when we do get back, I'm gonna put together like even if it's like 1 or 2 days a week of a schedule. I think we're gonna make that happen just because interacting with you dudes on stream is a lot better than like having to respond to you guys on Discord, because sometimes I'm not like in it. And sorry if I already said this, but like I'm, you know, if I'm working or if I'm hanging out with the fam, I'm not really on Discord like that too much. So being able to hang out with you guys on the stream, chat with you, see what you guys are pulling, see how you guys are making coin. Hope maybe you're getting a little bit of info on how I'm making coin, what I'm doing. Like that's overall awesome, man. So love it. Love it, dude. But let's see if we can grab a couple more 81s or even 80s for low. I might even just freaking get one more and then go buy it, like spend 100K on like an 85 or something. And 19. Bro, we don't want 19, bruh. But maybe we do that just to get the pack going, you know what I'm saying? Just to get the pack going. Because I do want to open up one more pack before we end the stream. I feel like almost every stream, at least ending it by ripping a pack is needed. You know, like that's like the end-all, be-all way to end a stream is to freaking, yeah, to do that. Hey, Ando, let's go, man. 83 for 31K, bro. Hell yeah, man. Love that. People say sniping doesn't work, man. Ooh, 81. Oh, God, hold up. Nope, no. I read 83, and I, for some reason, thought I was in 83s. And I saw 23,000. I thought I was on, like, an 83. It's because I saw the chat, and then I saw my screen, and I saw 23K. And I'm like, holy crap, 83 for 23K? Yeah. And then I got upset because I did not get an 83 for 23K. But at least I didn't buy it. At least I didn't accidentally buy an 81 for 23K. But that's a nice snipe, Honda. That's a good one, bro. Good stuff. Maybe we have some better luck over here at the 82-83s. Who knows? Testing out the waters for each one. But I do feel like the 80-81s have been pretty good to us, like tonight overall. We've had some good 82-83s come through as well, so I ain't too mad about that. But honestly, like, if the ones that I bought aren't selling, let me check my auction house still. Let's see if those sold. If they didn't sell, then I might just pull them from the market and quick sell them. Yeah, so we have 2 82s. Yeah, I'm just gonna yank these off, and I'm just gonna quick sell them for training, bro. Just so we could get this pack underway, and then call that a stream, dudes. But again, I probably could have made, you know, 8K profit right there, but it's fine. We're just doing it. We're doing it for the stream, man. Doing it for you dudes. So let's go to newest, and then we're just gonna snag. Oh, that 84 Vernon didn't sell. Really? Put him back on the auction block. Was he? Wait. Oh, 80. I'm so confused. How much did I buy him for? I don't even remember. They're going for like 73K. I mean, I could quick sell him. Put him up for 75. We're gonna do 75. I totally forgot about this card, dudes. Like that's how much we've been buying tonight. I totally forgot we had an 84 Vernon just sitting there that didn't sell. That's fine. Whatever, man. Yo, Lawson, what's up, man? Why do you do the newest instead of the lowest by now? Let me tell you, bro. Let me show you. Let me show you quick. So, let's say I'm sniping 80 81s, for example. You are not going to see an 81 in these first 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get the drill. 9 rows. 9 rows. That's your first 81 that you see. But if I go to newest, I see all of the newer 81s that are posted as well. So that is why we go for newest, because I know how much prices are, and I could see when the newest 81s are posted, and then that way I can snag those right away. Instead of having to scroll all the way down for buy now and after I filter it to find the 81s, that's why I do newest. If I was only going for 80s only, then yeah, you could definitely do buy now, but you could multitask the 80 81s, 82 83s, same thing. Like, you're not going to see an 83 in, maybe down here, I guess, but you just see all the newest cards posted, and you know how much you're going to buy them for. So that's why they're filtered by newest, so you could see them, the newest ones, I guess, is obviously, but that way you get to see both overalls just right there on that first page. So yeah, you do have to look a little bit more in depth at like the pricing when you're filtering these down, but it's gonna help you out with that, bro, for sure. And hell yeah, Lost, appreciate you, man. Definitely gonna appreciate that, brother. Hey, welcome to the team, my friend. Yeah, hopefully that helped you out, man. And happy sniping, my friend. So far, like, it's been an awesome night. I mean, freaking loved hanging out with you dudes. We're gonna try to grab one more and see if we can. I probably should have honestly sold that Vernon Davis just for trading. We're gonna do that. We're gonna pull him off the auction block and sell for trading. I don't remember how much I got him for, so like typically I'm gonna leave him. Y'all could kind of see my brain process at that point. But like these higher overalls, they're not like good training opportunities unless you get them super cheap. So I guarantee if I sold this card for training, I would be buying training really expensive, and I don't want to do that. So we're gonna change that up, man. Yeah. So we're gonna go back. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the 80 81s. We're gonna run that. But yeah, I guarantee I bought that Vernon Davis at a rate that I would not buy him for training, just for like a quick 5K profit. You know what I'm saying? snag this one. Why not? If I can get it. 81 for 17.75. I think the 81's the cheapest. If you can get it for 17.3 and under, sell them for training. But since, again, we're trying to get our training up for this 85 Fresh Faces pack to end the stream, man, that's going to be the move. We'll spend a little bit more. That's fine. I don't know why I just changed it to 80. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to snag this. 79 for under 81K. 81K. 8.1K. 8,100. Gonna be actually the cheapest training in general. So again, if you guys are just joining and you're looking for the cheapest training, it's 79 overalls for both Xbox and PlayStation. If you could get them under 8,100 coin, you're getting cheap freaking training. So like this dude right here, the 79 left tackle, 7K. Like if I do the math, how much did I buy this dude for? I bought him for 729 divided by 121. 58. So it cost me 58 coin per one training point, and the cheapest right now is about 67 coin per training point. So if that puts that into perspective, I hope that does. Yeah, 78, 79s are real good, man. Honestly, I might even just sit on this filter for until I get my coin up, because I mean the big thing with training, man, is it's the least amount you spend on it, the better it's going to be. Obviously, like, yeah, of course, that makes sense. But let me break it down a little bit more for you dudes. So in some of these packs, in most of these packs that are absolute trash, you want to make sure that you're in the green. You don't want to lose, or at least as close to even breaking even as possible. Because some of these packs, ooh, here's another really good one, man. 59, 5.9K. Like, let me get that. But, like, some of these, like, a lot of these packs, they can really make or really break you. But if you're spending, like, really cheap, dude, like, man, I mean, come on now. 65K, 6.5K, 6,500 coin. What are we doing? I don't know why I haven't been doing this all night. But if you guys, let's say you spend 150K in training to buy a pack, obviously it's better than spending 200K in training on a pack. All right. So, I mean, you guys get it. Like, it's not rocket science. The cheaper you spend on training, the better deal you're going to get, or the better in the green, the better profit you're going to get. Or if you do lose out on coin, you're not losing out on as much. Now, if I were to buy 284 or 85 overalls for, you know, let's say 200K, and I pull a card that sells for 130K, then I'm out 70K, you know? So that's just, I mean, I know I'm preaching to the choir. I know you guys are smart, and I know you probably already know that, but that's just what my brain processes when I'm buying the training. So if that helps. Would y'all recommend opening the recruit bundle, like the 9X 67 plus? You know what, Lawson? I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I've seen people pull that and get some good stuff out of it. I don't know. How much do those go for exactly? Because you know what? Maybe I'll test it for you, bro. How much they go for? Let's take a look. Recruit bundle. Is it training? Probably featured, isn't it? Standouts, BND. Which one is it? Am I losing my mind? Hey, here's the recruit pack. Oh, the recruit bundle. 25K. You know what, Lawson? For you, brother. For you just subbing up the channel. For you being in here with us, bro. I will drop 25K coin on this pack just for you, bro. And see what we can get. Let's run it. That's probably the best pack for not losing cars, Zondo, or not losing coins. We gonna find out, man. I pulled good players from it, but I also lost money on recruit bundles. Just sell everything. Like, quick sell everything. Is that what you're doing, bro? We're going to open up these 9x 66 overall players first, and then we'll, of course, go into the 69 plus player. But yeah, we're just going to see quick sell, man. See what we get. Okay, 73. Not bad. Big money Rockstar. Okay, 75. 72 kicker. 79 punter. Okay. Give me an LTD. Can you imagine that? Dude. That was a good pack. 9+. I mean, we'll go back. We'll resell them. We'll, you know, if coin wise, honestly, right there, bro. Like we made profit for sure on that. 100%. Maybe we snag another one just for the hell of it. Let's check what the 69 up goes. Is overall fantasy player. Okay, 73 halfback. So you get to pick out of 2. Or 72 centers. Centers go for a bit, but 73, I think I'm just going to quick sell them for the training, honestly. So I'm just going to grab that one. Let's take a look. Let's go back and let's compare the pricing to how much training would go for. Because we could put them on the auction block. What am I doing? Sets. We'll try one more. I like those. That was pretty solid. I'm not going to lie. That was pretty solid, man. Let's go to newest and then... Let's see how much these go. Dude, this 79 punter probably goes for a lot. I was going to say, yeah, Lawson, you read my mind. That punter probably goes for quite a bit, honestly. I might just hold on to that one for a bit. So we could quick sell this for 165 training. Take a look at something. I mean, like, honestly, that's not bad. How much does this dude go for? Let's take a look. $15K for this dude, man. I don't know, man. I think that's... I think it's a pretty solid pack, to be honest with you dudes. I think it's a pretty solid pack. For 25K coin, too? Yeah, I think that's pretty good, man. These other ones, I'm probably just going to... quick sell, honestly, for training. What? Is that legit? Or is it... It's probably one of those coin... Like, that's the thing that... It just frustrates me, man. Like, it's probably one of those coin companies where you put a card up for freaking expensive, more expensive than it actually is. Like, this dude went for 25K my ass. You know, sorry for cussing a bit, but... Like, 25K for a 77 right guard, I don't think so. So I will just sell the rest for training, honestly. I'll open up one more of those. I kind of like those packs. Your buddy pulled an 88 Sam linebacker yesterday. Jeez. You pulled a couple 84s, 83s out of those, Willie? Okay. We'll run one more. Again, if that's... Like, if we don't get anything, that's fine. Like, that's still a pretty good pack. Like, if it's... Was it under general? No. Beginner. No. What was it under? Oh, there it was. It was under beginner. 25K, right? Yeah, right. Crazy. But like, yeah, this is crazy. Yo, Nian, what's up, bro? Still live? Hey, man, I'm addicted to these freaking packs now, bro. I'm in deep with it, man. I'm in freaking deep with it. Now, we're just, we're finishing up the stream, man, but checking out these recruitment bundles. I don't know if they're good still or what. I'm going to try one more, and then we're going to get training. I think we almost have enough training for a 85 fresh faces, and then we're going to call that a stream, man. But see what we get out of these, bro. If this isn't the best pack, that's fine. Like, you've been lurking on mute. Nice, bro. Hey, appreciate you being in here, man. For real, dude. Hell yeah. 76 halfback. Okay. Come on, give us something juicy, man. Give us like a freaking... Can you imagine getting an LTD and something like this? I doubt that. This pack not looking as hot as the last one, but that's okay. 72 kicker. Yeah. Okay. So that one was not the best, but again, like, I don't know, man. I mean, it's not like it's the worst pack ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can pull something nice out of these packs for 25K, go for it. But yeah, we're just gonna snag the free safety just because we can sell that for training. But I mean, it's a fun little pack to open. I mean, I've seen, like you guys mentioned, there's been some great pulls out of this. That one was a little rough. Exactly. That's fine. But like, I've seen players get some good stuff out of those packs, man. So my luck is not, my pack luck tonight has just been all over the place. It's been brutal. I'll admit that. But that's all right, dude. Maybe you guys got some here. You know, some that, you know, you have better luck than me, man. Usually if you sell everything, you don't lose much beginner offers. That's a good point. Okay. Yeah, like I could go in and try to put them on the market. And, you know, if you're getting like, say you get like 3K per, there's 9 cards. I mean, obviously that's probably not going to be the case for, hold on, 9. I mean, if you average like 2K per card average, like you're not too far in the red on that. And like, it's a, you know, they're fun, especially if you could get a good one. But y'all know my pack is trash. Bro, you just pulled an 85 first recruit pack. Let's go, man. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Man, that's right guard selling for 120 freaking K. There it is, man. Proof in the pudding, bro. Y'all can make or break a lot with these, dude. That's nasty. That's good stuff, man. That's some good stuff, bro. Hell yeah. Love to freaking see that, man. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. See, that's my, like, my pack luck has just been, it's been brutal tonight, honestly, dudes. And we're going to try one more pack to end the stream here in a bit. But we're gonna figure it out and see what we can get. But dude, in the end, what a freaking pull, bro. That's nasty. Let's go, dude. That's freaking sick, man. Hell yeah. It's crazy seeing like these crazy pulls out of these low bundles. Like that's, you know, that's just, it's just awesome to see that, you know? Like I pulled a 86 LTD Ricky Williams. I know if y'all were in the stream earlier, you probably heard me say that, but pulled an 86 LTD Ricky Williams early access out of a set. It was a 70. Was it it might have been a 68 plus overall BND pack or something just stupid. And it was an LTD. Like, holy crap, man. On Xbox, Debo, you're going for those 79s, not finding nothing. What you filtering by, bro? You filtering by the position? Are you filtering by the chemistry? I mean, I found probably like 3 in a good 5 minutes. Again, it could depend on the time too, but you are on Xbox also, so I'm not sure how the Xbox prices are looking, or I mean, not prices, but the Xbox market is looking. But I mean, shoot, we need what, 2 more 79s to buy one of these 85 plus fresh faces pack? Maybe we can end the stream off with an absolute banger of a freaking pack, dude. Maybe EA is like, dude, I knew I threw Tiki Barbers at you. I knew you don't even want to see Tiki Barber's face anywhere you go anymore because you've seen him so much tonight. Like this one, man. 6,100. Y'all are freaking on top of it, man. Y'all are snagging these things, bruh. See what I'm saying, man? Like, that's good, though. Because it's just, I mean, like, again, we're in it for everyone to make coin, bro. Right? So, someone snagged that one. Hell yeah. You're doing by the position newest. Well, Debo, hey, man, keep looking. I bet you could probably find some good ones. I mean, here's one right here, 7,800, dude. I mean, just as long as it's under 8,100, like, you're good to go, man. So, like, receiver's a good one, cornerback's a good one. You know, like, bruh, keep going, bruh. You got it. You got it. You miscalculated and missed out on a Carson Beck snipe. He was 268K. Just let him go. JC, I did that the other day, brother. It was like an 80. I was sniping 84, 85s, I think I swear it was. And, you know, I was like 2 hours deep into sniping, and I'm like, all right. You know, one eye's open. I'm kind of dozing off. And there was an 84 up for like 35K, and I just like clicked on the filter. And then after I clicked on the filter, I was like, wait a minute, hold on, shit. And then I went back and I checked it and it was sold, it was gone. I'm like, dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. So I know the feeling, bro. Brandon, what's up, man? Hey, you know, Brandon, I don't know, man. Maybe for you, bro, maybe I'll stay on for another 30 minutes. Who knows? I don't know. Would you guys want me to, y'all want to hang out for another 30 minutes, dude? I'm feeling good, man. We've been having a good time. Yes, I'm down coin today from opening packs, but like, we've been having fun trying to get these packs. Yes, I've had Tiki Barber in my face, losing me coin left and right from these 86 alum packs. I don't know, man. I'm still having a blast with you dudes, so that's cool with me, man. I'm not wasting any real money. That's the thing. I'm losing in-game currency that I didn't spend a dime on. So I can't be too mad about that. Damn, you want to try out Beck too, Willie? Yeah, dude. Beck's probably I mean, obviously, like, you know, obviously he's what, 87 overall. He'd be a really good one. Good one to snag. But plus LTD, dude, you can freaking, you know, I guess rent that card for a bit, man. I mean, I'm sure he'll be chilling for a while as up there as like one of the top QBs. Yo, Debo, stay on. We're just vibing, working the market. Yeah, man. You know what? I think I might do that, man. I think I might grab 70. You know what? I might just try to work on getting that freaking getting that training up, bro. Just because we have Fresh Faces 2.0 coming out tomorrow, or 2.0, 2.5. I don't know why I'd be saying that. 2.5 tomorrow. And if we are at a good spot with coin or with our training, then we can snag some freaking bangers tomorrow too. If the packs are broken, who knows? Last time they were. Also, if you dudes are sniping 78s and 79s, dudes, I know Debo, you mentioned you're sniping or trying to snag some 79s. Keep your eyes open for 78s too. If you could get a 78 under 5,600. You should snag that and sell it for training. Cheap training on that too. So 79s, basically 8100s and under. 78s, 57, I think I said. What does it say on CFB.fan? 56. You can get it for about 5,600 or under. Snag that. Yo, Brandon, what did you miss? Hey, man, you know, basically tonight was just a vibe, man. Chilling with you dudes, answering questions, hanging out, man, trying to snipe some of these cards. Earlier, we were ripping the 86 alumni packs like crazy. We ripped, like, what, dudes? 5 of the 86 alumni packs. Again, no money spent, so it's been a grind. I'm gonna say, obviously, it's been a grind. But, oof, 79 for 5,900. Grab that. But basically we got 3 Tiki Barbers and 2 Vernon Davises, so we're down 250k coin. It's been a rough night on that front, but it's been awesome, man. It's been awesome hanging out with you, dude. So I'm cool with that. I don't mind that. It's all good, bruh. Having a good time, chilling, trying to work the market, flipping cards, trying to get some training, trying to get our training right. You know how it is, man. But it's been good, man. It's been a good night. Willie, so more solos tomorrow? Maybe, yeah. You know, I could see more solos being out in the Fresh Faces, I think. Yeah. I think, I'm guessing there's probably going to be some more solos out tomorrow, so we'll see. Also, I do have enough training for an 85+ Fresh Faces, so I am going to go to the bathroom quick. Going to snag this pack and maybe go for a little bit longer, dudes. But JC just bought a Tiki for 120. Nice, dude. And got an 80. You got Gabe 88. Nice, bruh. Let's go, man. Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear that. I wish my packs were as good as yours, brother. But if I snagged a Tiki, flipped it, sold it for training, I'd get another one and I'd be out like 250k. And I'll be right back, dudes. All right, dudes. See how in the end I just saw that pick, bro. 85 out of a freaking 66 recruit bundle. That's nasty, dude. So dope. Gabe's a beast in head-to-head. Dude, hell yeah. Lost a second game of head-to-head laser. Ah, man. Hey, you know how it goes, bruh. You'll get the next one, right? I mean, I'm a Bears fan. I know that term, and I'm a Cubs fan. I know that term more than anybody. I think our punter sold. I think with that kicker we got in that recruit pack sold. Okay. So we only spent 12K on that, and we got some training. So I'm cool with that. I'll take that as a dub, right? So we do have 2,400 points, man. Dude, you pulled a 78 fullback? Dang, bro. Let's go, man. Out of that same pack, Niand, out of that freaking... Dude, that's what I'm talking about, man. Hell yeah. That's sick. That's nasty. You know, we're going to try our luck at this Fresh Faces 85 Up training pack. Again, I feel like my voice is going hoarse because I've been yelling at the screen for the amount of Tiki Barbers and bum coined cards we've gotten from these packs, but maybe this freaking makes up for it. Who knows, bro? Let's try it, man. Give us something good, bro. Come on. Come on. Keep it rolling. 85. Okay. Nikai Hill Green. Yeah, not what we want exactly, but what? How the hell did he go for 175K 14 minutes ago? Am I tripping? Who the hell? 175K? No way. I don't believe that one bit. I'm gonna put him up for heavy though. You know what? No, we're gonna look and see how much he's on the block for. 175K. Every time I see that stuff, man, if it's too good to be true, it's too good to be true, man. But we'll see, man. If he's not on the market, maybe we'll throw him up for something decent. I don't know, man. I feel like our training this run was actually pretty good. Like, we bought pretty cheap training. So we could be in the green, depending. Oh, yeah. 100K card. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. That's obviously the case. Like, I don't know who bought this card for 175K or why. But I mean, but we'll put him up for like 100, I don't know, man, 115, 120, maybe, I don't know, but either way, like I was saying earlier, dudes, I'm not like too mad about that, just because I know we got our training for cheap. If I put 200K into training and bought that pack, I would be a little bit more heated. I won't say heated, because I don't really get too much heated at that, but y'all know what I'm saying, man. I'd be like, you gotta be kidding me, bro. But I feel like we only put about 160K into that pack, so it's not too bad. I don't know, man. Let's test some things out. Let's see what we can maybe snipe. Again, 79s for me, at least on PlayStation, have been money with training. If you guys are trying to get your training up, 79s have been looking real good. People have been posting 79s for under 88,000. I mean, I got like a handful for 5K, 6K. Get your training up that way, man. Let's try these 8081s again. We're just kind of testing out the waters, bro. Let's maybe flip some cards, see what's going on. Chilling. Working the market, see what's happening. You know what I'm saying? Dude, a Mike All-Star card would be so sick. They'd almost have to have him as a halfback. Well, I mean, even if he's listed as a fullback, I think you can obviously move him in positions, but yeah, Mike Allstott would be nasty. That'd be a good one. Let's see if we can grab a... You know what? Maybe we'll snag... Thinking maybe we go up to like 82, 83s. Like, again, if you guys might have a like default overall where you snipe at. Mine's always just 82, 83s. I don't know what it is. I just feel like, again, it's kind of the sweet spot for me. Just because I kind of know the price is a little bit better for some reason. Also, 34K for an 82 punter. Punters go? they go pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna buy that by any means, but I'm just curious. While we're here, let's see how much punters go for at 82 overall. Okay, yeah, normal. Normal. I was checking. I mean, I was just curious. Not thinking I was gonna get a deal on a 31K 82 punter or anything, but seeing what was going on, man. But I mean, it's I feel like the 82, 83s are pretty consistent. 35K 82s, 45K 83s, like that's usually what I see these cards going for. And it seems like they don't really change too much, so at least at this point they don't change too much. So I'm cool with, like, you know, if cards don't sell, I kind of know when to repost them and how much to repost them for. So you know, and plus the thing about this is you still have the ability to make a big profit on any of these cards, but you're taking less risk with them. So I just think it's a good middle ground. You know what I mean? A good freaking middle ground, dude. Plus, like, they're not too far off. Like the problem with sniping 80, let's say an 86 or 87, like the problem with that is with the EA tax, you have to get such a far margin to make a good amount of coin. So let's say a card's up for 100K, and 84 is up for 100K. For you to make a profit, you'd have to buy it for like 85K-ish. I mean, you could buy it for 89K and get a 1K profit, but not too many people are gonna be posting them that. Like, yeah, you might get the one here and there, but most of the time you're not gonna find a card that is that high overall that is very low. And again, you could, because you never know. But for you to make a profit on those type of cards, man, they have to be a lot further away from how much the actual buy now price is for you to make a good profit on it. Whereas these cards, I mean, they could be like a 4K difference from the buy now price to like the sell price, and like it's not as far of a gap, you know what I mean? So people aren't posting like they're posting them like I'm rambling on about that, but there's less of a gap, you know what I'm saying? And which means less risk. So we'll take that all day. The 82, 83s, I don't know, man. For some reason tonight, like, have been on and off with all sniping anything. You never know what's gonna happen, what you're gonna get. So let's see what we get, man. See if we can get something juicy. I do want to check to see if those other cards sold. I doubt that freaking linebacker is gonna sell for 120K, but worth a shot, man. I will tell you, he will not sell for 175K. I don't know who the hell bought that card at that, but that's also kind of where you'll probably notice, like, with those card buying platforms or whatever, probably notice like some of these low cards going for like 50K, 60K. Don't if it's too good to be true, man, it's probably too good to be true, right? So I wouldn't look too much into that. Also, I know tight ends are pretty good with that. Maybe we try to run the 80, 81s again. Testing things out, see what they get. I lied, we're going 86, 87. Tiki Barber's a good snipe if you guys can get him at like 120K. So let's Vernon Davis went down a little bit in price too. It's like 160K. Buy now. Yeah, Tiki Barber's about 150K, man. So if you can get him for cheap. People will be pulling Tiki Barbers like crazy. So if you guys can get him for like 120, you guys can make a pretty solid profit out of that. We're gonna go, and typically, like with these, I'm just gonna filter through the program itself, and I will do buy now for these because there aren't too many cards like that. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're searching. I mean, if you're going for overalls, great, but I'm looking for like specific, just cheap players to snag. So that's why I just have it set to buy now right now. Name of the game, fresh faces. Keys. Try this one more time. But how y'all packs looking? Y'all getting, I know Neandy, some of you dudes have been getting some bangers out of these packs, but y'all getting anything else pretty good? Any good snipes out there y'all been pulling? I know some of y'all dudes gotten some really good ones tonight, but I'm gonna check we're gonna check the 8081s. Sure, their pricing's probably the same. 20K for 81s. Yeah, 17 for 80s. Cool. Test it out. See what we can get, man. But then we'll probably call that a stream here. Maybe in like, what time is it? 10. Maybe in like 15 minutes. Snipe for a little bit longer. See what we could get. If we don't get anything, that's no problem. You know, either way, it was great. A great night. But if we do get some stuff, then awesome. And I will take that, and we will be good to go there. I wonder if hopefully some of those cards sell that we got on the block too. That's always like my nervous, like, I don't want to say nervousness, but I get a little bit of like having cards on the block that are worth like over 60K, I would say. I'm just eager to get them sold. Like, I don't want to lose a lot of coin. So I don't want to mess with the market. I don't want the market to just drop all of a sudden and now I'm out freaking like a bunch of coin. Almost done with a tower, Willie? Hell yeah, bro. Love to hear that. I mean, tower, you can get... I swear I heard someone and read somewhere that you get like 150K from the tower. Of course, and on top of the Al Harris card. Great way to make coin, man. Yo, real Ben Maynard, what's up, brother? Hello there, new here. Always good to connect with other market working people. It's a great niche to be involved with. Hey, man, glad to have you in the stream, bro. And absolutely, man. I mean, I'm right. I love it, dude. I don't know what it is, man, but every time I'm on the game, I'm catching myself trying to buy these cards, flip them, work the market, flip cards, get coin up that way. And I have no money spent. I'm sure most of us that work the market are anyway. So glad to have you in here, brother. I mean, we've started posting videos not too long ago, but been working on a Discord. A lot of really smart people in there. So if you guys are new, haven't been in the Discord, go check it out, man. Got a lot of smart people, a lot of people giving tips and tricks on how to make free coin without spending a dime in College Football Ultimate Team and in Madden. Once Madden does roll out, it'll be the same thing, man. No money spent here, bruh. Yo, Willie, first B&D from the tower was an 85 strong safety. Dude, nice, man. The tower's got some great rewards, dude. I will say, yeah, the tower's a great, yeah, definitely great to grind. I know it is a grind, but yeah. Yo, Chadwick, the Bears still suck. You are not wrong about that, bro. You are not wrong about that. They're just as bad as my pack pulls tonight, I'll tell you that, man. Bears are tough. They're tough. They're a tough watch, but there's always next year, right? I feel like I've said that for the last 30 years, but ooh, 80K for 12 4. Snag that. Snag that, baby. Oh yeah, no money spent like last year before. Hey, that one card that Vernon Davis sold. Nice. I stopped playing this game. I got up 5 million. Nice. Madden, you hit 30? Jeez. Bruh. Jeez. That's nice, man. Hell yeah. I'll throw this up for like 1600. I think these are going for about 1600 right now. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, you're a Packer fan, Chadwick? Dude, as much as I hate to say it, you dudes always have our number, bro. Every time we play y'all, I'm like, it was good when, I'm glad Rodgers left, but Love's still looking like he's going to be a great quarterback. So I'm like, man, I'm not holding my breath when we play against you dudes. Y'all always tend to get our number, but it's because our offensive line is always so bad. I don't understand that. Actually, don't mind the tower challenges, Willie. Nice. Yeah, as long as you get some good rewards and some coin, I definitely feel that. Hell yeah, man. And we're back over 2 mil, so we'll take that. Who do you think wins the Super Bowl this year, bro? Oh, man. It's hard to I mean, you could go Chicago Bears. Like, let's be real, They have a great returning group, you know, behind Caleb Williams, man in the floor. We got some good draft picks. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't know, man. I mean, like, it's hard to say. It's hard to go against, like, the reigning champs. Like, the Eagles are just so, like, their defense is just so good, man. But, yeah, I don't know. That's a great question. I'll have to see. Get at me in, like, week 4, and at least might have an idea at that point. But, oh, man. Vikings for sure, Hake. Yeah. Oh, you're a Vikings fan, bro? Okay. Hey, Monsters of the Midway, dudes. Got some NFC North fans in here, man. We're going to be talking a lot this season, dude. We're going to be talking a lot this season, bruh. Loveland, hell yeah, dude. My guy Myles Garrett made Justin Fields look like he should be in the XFL. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, honestly, Justin Fields, like, I feel for him because he has potential. And, like, so does, like, Caleb Williams is not a bad quarterback, but it's just, I mean, when you're getting pressured every play, like, you have to be very special talent, like a Patrick Mahomes, or even like a scrambler like Vic, or, you know, you have to have some crazy talent to be able to escape the pocket and make plays, you know. So I know, like, I actually like Justin Fields as a quarterback. I thought he was great, but man, that O-line needs to be worked on, man. Wow, no money spent at 2 mil. Yeah, man, yeah, 2 mil, no money spent. I will say that, also, Laser, I appreciate you for being in the stream, bro. For real, man. You have a good night, man. We'll catch you on the Discord, Laser. But what I was saying, Chadwick, yeah, like 2 mil, no money spent. But the thing is like, a lot of these players that they're also putting money into their team, and that is one thing that I'm not doing. Or at least at this point, I'm not. So if I put money into my team, I could, like, spend, you know, 500K up to 1 mil on my team as well, and be down to 1 mil. But for me, man, I mean, 81 overall is not too bad, but I just love working the market, man. You know, that's what I do when we play here, brother. But yeah, we're grinding. Connor, being from the UK, you've always been neutral, never supported a team. Yeah, man, I feel that. Like, I like the, you know, the banter kind of back and forth. The competition's fun, but for me, man, I'm not like you get some of those fans, dudes. You know, you get some of those fans that are deep, and they will, like, despise you if you like a different team. And I'm not one of those fans, so. But you get some intense people out there, man. Yo, Munchie, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat, dudes. We've been at it for freaking almost 6 hours. I've been talking for 6 hours straight, non-stop, man. So, we've been grinding. We've been at it. Y'all can tell in my voice. Start the stream from the beginning. Listen how I sound, and then start this, and then pick it up from here. It's just a progressive decline in my voice and my coin count as well, because these packs suck. So as my voice drops, my coin count drops, because where we were trying to rip some packs earlier and it just didn't pan out. Your OCD bothers you so much, Maynard, on this game. For your pre-order points, you have 120 left. There's obviously no offers for that. Yeah, I feel that, dude. That's where I'm at. For the pre-order bonus, I've just been at 60 for, I don't even remember what I got, but what I did buy did me nothing. It did me absolutely nothing. Like, I remember buying packs or something with that, and I'm like, this didn't do nothing. It gave me, like, maybe an 80 overall B and D, but other than that, it gave me, like, a bunch of 70s. I was like, okay, well, whatever. I'm not gonna spend any money on this game anyway, so. Got a soft spot for the Bills as your friend follows them like crazy. Connor, yeah. Dude, the Bills are, I mean, they're always up there, dude. They're always a great team to watch. Like, who knows? They just choke in the playoffs. Man, if they could pull it off, I could see them being the next Super Bowl champs, maybe. Again, I don't know. Too early to say. 24-hour stream, Willie. I freaking wish, bruh. I wish I had the lung capacity and the voice box to have a 24-hour 24-hour stream. And somehow we'd be losing coins because I'm like, yo, we're streaming. Let's open up some packs. And EA likes to get us on these packs. They like to really ream us. So my pack luck has not been good. And also so far, like, the sniping hasn't been the best, like, over the 80-81. So yeah, it's all good though. I'm having a good time with you dudes. Luckily your pre-order stuff helped you get a good start. 84 platinum and an 81. Nice, man. Heck yeah. I did get really freaking lucky on an LTD Ricky Williams, like on a 70, it was like a 72 BND pack or something crazy. But after that, like, my pack luck has been rough. Unless y'all got in on that Fresh Faces 85 plus pack, then you guys are up. That's what helped me get to 2 million quite a bit. When some of these packs break, when some of these packs break, that's when you like want to just dump in all your training on those packs. And I mean, we saw that on Friday with the Fresh Faces pack. Insane LTDs left and right. But yeah, Willie, 200 tikis in 24 hours. Yeah, literally. If I opened up 200 of those alumni packs, I would get probably 180 tikis and 20 Vernon Davises. That's how that works. That is how that works. Dude, Munchie, bro, same, man. It changed that. That's like, yeah, that's like why I always want to have training, extra training if I can. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, you could get, I was up, yeah, a mil. I mean, I don't think I was up a mil just because I was like, I caught like the very end of it. Like, people were ripping packs all day, but I was able to get up like 400, 500K, which was freaking sick, man. So yeah, that was nice. But we do have a Fresh Faces 2.5 update tomorrow, so it might not be a bad time to stock up on that training, dudes. Sold another card. What else? We got one more in the auction block for what, 40 minutes? Oh, that, forgot about this, dude. I forgot we pulled this 85. You might get some training tomorrow, Willie. Hell yeah, man. You know what? I might even run a little bit of training before we call the stream here. We'll call it a stream. Yeah, man, we've been at it for freaking almost damn near 6 hours, bruh. Ooh. Oh, my voice, and I gotta work. You know, I'm not a full-time YouTube streamer, content creator. Like, I work, man. I got business to attend to Monday through Fridays, man. And on the weekends, like, I'm hanging out with the family. This night was a pretty nice, rare occasion, I guess. So I was able to stream and hang out with you dudes. And if you guys did not or are newer to the stream, oh, gotta rip one more alumni reroll with you. Getting training right now. All right, fine. You know what I'll do? Just for you, Hake. Just for you, bro. I'm gonna pull off this 85, this Fresh Faces pack or card. Pulling them off. I'm gonna sell them for training right now. And we're gonna open up one more 86 alumni. I cannot freaking believe I'm saying this, dudes. One more alumni 86 plus pack to end the stream. I thought I would not say that, but we're gonna do it, man. We're gonna freaking, yeah, we'll run it. We'll run it. Terrible, absolutely horrendous idea. If you guys are trying to if you guys are watching this stream to make coin, don't watch the stream. Close it, because because you guys do not want to do this, man. Yo, Brandon, LTD coming, Willie, my man. Hell yeah, dude. This is the one, Connor. Hell yeah, dudes. Let's go, man. JC, if I get an LT, I will stream for another hour. But if not, I'm calling it there, dudes. So I stay away from these packs. And I'm going to bed. Oh, I cannot believe we're going to run this. But we're going to run it, man. I don't know. We're going to give EA one last chance, dudes. And honestly, they probably hate the no money spent players. Obviously, how would they know? But you know, it's the juju, right? It's the you know, they're sending bad karma our way, I guess, because we're not actually buying packs in this game. So we're getting, you know, I don't know, wasn't that a thing? I feel like I was watching people play Madden a long time ago and them saying if they buy packs, their pack luck gets better. And honestly, I wouldn't I mean, I'm not like a conspiracy theorist or anything, bro, but I wouldn't put it past, you know what I mean? Because that's how, like, if you think about it, that's how casinos work, right? You lose, you lose, you lose, you lose, you lose, you win. You want to keep playing. You lose, you lose, you lose, you lose, you win. You want to keep playing. I don't know, man. What do I know? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's get our training up. Again, I'm going to try to buy the cheapest training possible, okay? Right now, on PS5, same thing, man. Same thing probably for Xbox. 79s for 8,100 or under. 78s for 5,600 or under. Yeah. Yo, what up, Rebel? What's up, man? Dude, I believe that. I believe it. Okay. You had a buddy swear by that, Rebel? Dude, I'm saying, man, again, man, I don't know, but if you spend money in the game, maybe your packs are a little bit more juicier. Who knows? It makes sense to me. I mean, it makes absolute sense to me. Which could be why our pack, well, you know, but then again, there's a lot of no money spent players that are ripping great packs out there, but yeah, maybe they get a little bit of like a 5% boosty boost, you know? I used to play Call of Duty. I don't know if we have any Call of Duty guys in here, but there's something similar to it, to where if you like bought skins in the game, you're automatically like your health gate is higher because you're gonna want to play the game more, which means you're gonna want to buy more skins. It's a whole thing. Neand, exactly, bro. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. But then again, who knows, bruh? What do I know? But think about it. Think about it. All right. Try why our pack luck sucks, because we don't want to spend a dime. I did buy the MVP Deluxe Edition though, EA. So you can kind of, that's, you know, they hooked your boy up with an LTD BND, of course. Of course, it's a BND, right? They hooked us up with that to start the season. They're like, hey, here you go, man. Thanks for buying the MVP Deluxe Edition. You know, we'll take your $150. Fantastic. Here you go. Here's an LTD on us. But you can't sell them for good coin right now. And yeah, you're just a BND style. There you go. Ooh, so I'm gonna snag this one quick too. But then after that, they know we ain't spending a dime on this game, man. But I can see that happening. 1,400 training. I cannot believe I'm gonna open up another one of these freaking 86s, dude. I can't believe y'all, Hake, you talked me into this. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm gonna lose even more coin. But that's okay. We have enough for now, I guess. 59. Nah, we're not gonna snag it. We're gonna wait for anything under 56 for 78s. They're running a business after all. Yeah, they have big bucks for a reason. Literally study the crap out of psychological level. Like, dude, bro, Rebel, you are 100% right. It reminds me of, like, you know how casinos, apparently, I got deep into this stuff once, all right? And I was reading all this stuff, and like how casinos, one, they don't have clocks in there. You're not gonna find a clock in a casino. Why? Because they don't want you to know what time it is. They want you to keep going. Also, they've taken it to a level where, I don't know if you guys already know this. If you did, great. But apparently the walls in a casino, if you notice, if you walk in, they're rounded. They're rounded because apparently, like, your brain has to process to turn on sharp corners, but since it's rounded, you don't think about it. You just go with the flow. It's weird, man. It's a whole weird thing, a whole psychological thing. And I not put it past. believe it or not. Yeah, that's right, Rebel. Exactly. They don't have any corners. It just flows together because they don't want you to think in there. They just want you to play, and they want you to run the games, and they just want you to keep going. Yeah, exactly, bro. You beat me to it. Like, they want you to just run the games over and over, so you're not thinking. So, it's weird, man. I know we're getting in deep with it, bro. But, like, yeah. The $1 Million Gambler video, that's probably could have been where I don't know. I don't remember where I got that info, man, but that could definitely be, yeah, it was something. I was like, mind blown. I was like, holy crap, you know what? That is right. I never even thought about that. I mean, it's all the thing, you know, you FanDuel, DraftKings, like, you bet a bunch, you don't. Here's some free betting on us. Here's some, you know, whatever you want to call it, like, free bonus bets on us, boosts on us. I mean, that's just how it is. Like, that's literally the business model. And again, like how EA is and how they have been. I know I literally went on this rant for like maybe too long, so I do apologize if that's the case, but yeah, I could see that being. Anyway, we are not getting too lucky with these 78, 79s. But again, man, since these 86s have been so bad, like, you're ready, Hake, whenever I am. All right, I'm still trying to snag this training. I'm being a little stingy with this training just because I've been made, man. They whooped me tonight. So I'm being a little bit more stingier on these prices, so it may be just a little bit. But you know what? I might just how much money? How much coin we got? 55K. Yeah, we're gonna go up to the 80-81s. Try to. That's what you got. Okay, nice, bro. Spend 100K on it, so it can't be too bad. Or 160K. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna run that. We'll run 80-81s. 81s probably for what, like 17-ish right now. We want to probably snag them for, if we can get an 81. If not, I'll probably be a little bit more lenient with it, to be honest with you, dudes. I mean, we've been at it for 6 hours, dudes. So I don't want to keep y'all waiting to see us pull another Tiki Barber. I cannot believe I'm doing this. But we're doing it for the packs, man. We're doing it for the pack luck. 81s as well, or 80s as well. All right, dude. Yeah, we're gonna check that out. We'll snag, maybe, hopefully get some luck with these. You know, I might even buy them for 17.5. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. That's a good call. 17.5 and then under 13K. Oh, by chemistry. Okay, see, let's do it. We'll give that a shot. Hell yeah. Honestly, I don't know why I filter by position. I feel like I hit a couple bangers from position, and then, you know what? I don't think 900K is gonna really, or 900 coins really break the spending. I'm gonna try to get this training quick, dudes. Need 1,100 more, so let's go. But I feel like, I don't know, I hit a couple bangers with a position, and then for some reason my brain just defaults now to filter by position. But honestly, filtering by chemistry is probably is actually best, because you're not having to go through so many filters, you know. Gotta have faith, bro. LT, let's go, Willie. Hell yeah, man. Positive vibes, baby. Positive vibes. Gotta manifest it. You know what I'm saying? We gotta manifest an LT. Or manifests anyone that is not Tiki Barber, Vernon Davis. We'll take that. So let's just keep filtering, man. Keep filtering, chit-chatting, chilling, and then opening an LT in these amazing 86 plus alumni packs that you guys should totally go for and totally pull. You're ripping packs in the hand? Oh, bruh. Yeah, but dude, your luck's been nice, man. I mean, you snagged that 85, that, you know, you've snagged a couple good ones out of those recruitment packs. So, I mean, maybe you gotta ride the wave, brother. And I'm like, when I'm offline, like not streaming, I do not touch packs at all. Literally, the first time I opened a pack, in game and bought it with training was Friday, the 85 plus fresh faces pack. That's it. Outside of this, man, if I wasn't streaming, I would not be opening any packs. Not after last night. That's a good point. You lost 400k. I remember you saying that, bro. Oh, dude. That's how I am tonight, man. I mean, I haven't lost 400k, thankfully, but we're down 250k. Yo, Big Stan, this is the first day of cut. No coins or pre-order points. What should you do first? Solos, my boy. Solos, run solos, man. Ooh, 15k for 81. Come on, come on, come on. Yo, hey, appreciate the tip on the chemistry too, man. But Big Stan, brother, I would do your solos, because that's gonna get your coin up quick. And then from there, man, go ahead and start sniping cards, bro. Start sniping cards. You know, we got some guys on the channel. Go check out Nian's channel as well, dude. His channel's really good. We got a Discord. Like, go, you know, there's a lot of different resources we have, man. Just if you want, bro, just, you know, pop in the Discord, man. Hop in. We got a lot of smart cookies in there, dude. A lot of freaking, I mean, again, like, I'm learning from you, dude, to be honest, man. Like, yeah, I try to help out, but I feel like I'm learning more from you guys, which is exactly what, you know, which is awesome. But Stan, yeah, dude, definitely run the solos. Solos are going to be worth it. That's going to be your best bet to start. The tower, I think the I would wait on the tower for now, because it's obviously worth it. It's obviously a grind, but I would do like your ultimate team challenges first. Like, start to get your team, because you're going to get packs in those challenges as well. You're going to get better players. You're going to get coin. So I would do those ultimate team challenges first. And then once you've done those, then go to the tower and do those challenges, because those can be a little grindy, you know, and I want to make sure that you have a good team before you just jump into the tower and start like trying to complete those. Like they're not bad, but to get through the whole thing, dude, it's gonna take you probably like 4 hours to do something like that. So the solo challenges, just the ultimate team challenges, man, if you're just starting, that's gonna be your best bet to start with. And then hopefully, you know, you get your team up, you get your coin up, go into the tower, maybe start sniping some cards, flipping cards, stuff like that, and you'll be at 2 mil in no time, bruh. No money spent, man. Not a dime spent on this game. Get a shirt. We should make a t-shirt that says that. Not a dime spent. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, the first 10 towers is the most difficult part. Yeah, Willie, exactly, dude. That offensive tower, like, dude. And yeah, obviously, like, if you're playing the other ones without the, like, the speed way, like the fast way, you know, then that's still a lot. But yeah, dude, that first section of towers is crazy. Yeah, bro, 4 hours, man. But it is worth it, man. You're gonna get like 150k coin. I think I could be wrong on that, but I think it's 150k coin you'll get. And then you will have good cards. You'll have it AJ Harris, an 85 cornerback at the end of it. So like, it's worth it. Especially if you don't have like a team already rocking. But can you see my team? Yeah, bro, I'll show you my team, man. My team, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. When I'm playing this game, I don't really like stack up on my team. That's probably why I have so much coin right now as a no money spent, because I literally have not put any coin really into my team at all. So like some of you other no money spent players, I know Nian, you're one too, but like you guys put coin and you could have way more coin. It's just, you know, you put like a mil, 1.5 into the team. But me, man, I haven't even really done that. I'm pretty much just using BNDs at this point, to be honest with you, bro. And right now, when I'm sniping, I'm getting myself in a bind, Big Stan, and I'm buying an 86 overall alum pack, another one. So right now I'm just sniping 80/81s, but I'm trying to get them low for training, so I can buy one of these packs, show you guys these packs are still trash, and call that a stream. And then go ice my voice because we've been streaming for 6 hours. Man. And literally talking like nonstop, you know? Just straight up nonstop talking. But it's great, man. Having a blast, though. That's all that matters, man. Having fun. We're having fun. Also, I'm going to start getting a little bit of... a little bit more lenient on these buys, man. Little bit more lenient. No. I mean, we still need 400 training, 600 training. At what price? So I'm looking for 81s at about 17K and 80s for about 13K. Dude, we've been on it for so long, bro. Our freaking controllers died. Jesus. Jeez. This is the life of a no money spent player. You guys want to open up a pack, right? You want to get your training up, bruh. You're gonna spend an hour and a half trying to grind these cards to sell them for training. You know what I mean? But it's worth it, man. So when we do finally buy our card and we get our LT Lawrence Taylor limited edition card for like 500K plus, it'll be worth it, man. And not a Tiki Barber. Definitely not a Tiki Barber. Definitely not again. Let's see. So we need 600. Maybe we... Y'all are sniping these freaking 8081s right from underneath my nose, huh? Y'all PlayStation players are snagging these from your boy, aren't you? Nah, that's honestly like... Really my goal is just to have y'all be able to do this without even needing any help, you know? Being able to come in here, make free coin without spending a dime. That's the goal. Signed by LT himself, right? Imagine that. Maybe if he opened up some of these packs, he'll give us some pack luck. Maybe I should drop 50 bucks in the points in the store, not buy any packs, but just have it in there, and then spend training to buy packs. So maybe it will give us some juicy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Bryce, what's up, man? Can you help explain how this works? Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. So, I'm going to show you real quick. While we're maybe taking a quick little break on trying to snipe the thing. So, if you're talking about, like, sniping cards, Munchie, you're getting up from me, bruh. That's funny. But basically, like, if you guys are trying to flip coin... For me, I know, like, I feel like I've explained this, and I do apologize if this is repetitive, but it depends on how much coin you have. If you guys have less than, like, 50K or 100K, I would say do the solo challenges to get your coin up. You guys can, of course, flip coins. Basically, you want to buy low, sell high. Pretty simple, right? But if you want to check the prices, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to filter first by quality. And this is what we call the lazy sell filter, which basically you're just filtering by the quality and you are seeing how much these cards are going for. So, so basically right now you can see the 80s, and I'm on PlayStation. The 80s, the lazy sell price is 17,000 coins, and the 81s are probably going for like 20-ish. Yeah, 22K for the 81s. But if you guys watch this, we're going to actually filter it by... We'll just go to chemistry, all right? We're going to filter it by chemistry. You can see this card is actually 14,000 instead of 17,000. But without filtering by the chemistry and filtering it another layer, it's 17,000 for the cheapest. So basically what we're doing is we're using these filters to try to find a cheap 80 overall or 81 overall to where we can sell it and make a profit from it, if you know what I'm saying. So it's I don't want to get too deep into it, but hopefully that gave you guys a little bit of an overview that may be new to sniping. If you have questions, just throw them in the chat, man. I'll answer them as we go. Yeah, the whole coin for training thing in the website, but being able to snipe, yeah, man. So that's literally it. So for example, like you guys, just something to be, yeah, basically find, yeah, exactly, Bryce, you got it, man. You basically just, it helps you find more cards. Another tip I recommend is changing the buy now to the newest. So then that way you also get the I guess, the second overall listed. So you get your 80 and 81s listed here. So then that way, when you are filtering these out, you can also see how much 81s are worth. So let's say that I didn't do that. If I filtered it just to buy now, you're probably not going to see an 81 for like at least a few rows. See, we're at 80, 80, 80, 80. Oh, there's an 81 right there. Oh, and I hit a button. I messed that whole thing up. But anyway, you get the drill, man. So change it to newest, because at this point, if this 81 was going for cheap, it would be snagged already. So go to newest, and then that way you could see how you have your pricing, you know what you're gonna buy the cards for, sell them for, and then just flip in or filter them that way. But oh yeah, Bryce, hopefully that helps you out, brother. Hopefully that helped you out. Munchie, you're taking all my freaking snipes, dog. Nah, just playing. But let's see what we can get, man. Let's see if we can grab a couple more. And hopefully we can open up one of these packs and get something decent. Hey Bryce, appreciate that, man, for real, man. Thank you for subbing up, dude. Also, if you guys are newer and want to join the Discord, we got some freaking, like, just some absolute savages in there that know exactly what they're talking about when it comes to coin flipping, coin making, no money spent. Like, I mean, we're no money spent, 2 million right now, so we're not doing too bad. But if you guys have yet to join the Discord, it's free, man. Don't gotta pay a dime. Pop in, we'll give you answer questions and all that fun stuff. So let's see if we could grab a couple. Again, I'm probably gonna be a little bit more greedy, I think. Maybe 18. I'm gonna snag this one. I got you, bruh. Send the cord leak. Hell yeah, man. Throw it in the chat real quick, bruh. Discord. And we're gonna, I mean, Hake, I don't know if you're still in the chat, bro, but we got some packs to open soon, man. A pack to open. Just for y'all tuning in, man. I have had the worst pack luck tonight in the history of college football Ultimate Team. And it's 2 weeks of existence. I am absolutely getting smacked. I'm down like 250k coin because all we get is Tiki Barber in these packs, and we're losing coin left and right. But we were convinced to open up another pack to hopefully get a Lawrence Taylor, man. Why did I filter it by New Mexico? I don't know. Maybe there's some New Mexico cards for... Okay. I don't know why I clicked New Mexico. My brain, like, what I'm sniping cards, man. If we're, I mean, we're freaking what? Almost 6.5 hours into the stream. You know, Hake, you're just refreshing on Tiki and Vernon to see if you can get cheap snipes. Nothing yet. Bro, that's a great route too. You know, of course, you mentioned others. Like, I snagged one for 120k earlier, Tiki Barber. I know you did, Hake. Probably even, I don't even know. You probably got it for less too. So, yeah, man, I know that's a really good one right now because people are pulling Tiki Barbers like crazy. At least I am, man. I'll sell Tiki Barber for 50k, dude. Okay, I won't do that, but you know, I pulled so many tonight that I don't want to see him. I don't want to see Tiki Barber ever again. I pulled Tiki Barber so much that if I even see Tiki Barber on the NFL morning show, I will turn the channel. I don't want to see him. I don't want it. I'm sorry. Great football player. I've seen him too much tonight. I've said his name way more than I ever have in my life. Okay? Basically, I think we got one... Oh, dude. All right, I'm just going to snag a quick 79 overall if I can. Because we literally just need 100 training right now. You got Vernon for 101k and the Tiki for 115 earlier. That's right. Dude, that's nasty. That's a nasty freaking pull, man. Or nasty snipe. Love it. People say sniping doesn't work. I don't know what they're talking about, man. Sniping works. It works very well. Let's see if we can get a 79 for under 8100 coin. And then, dudes, I hate to say it, but we're gonna open up this freaking pack and we're gonna call that a stream, man. Because my voice is gone. Your boy's been talking for 6.5 hours just about straight. Because I don't shut up, you know? But, like, you dudes being in here, man, has made my Sunday night. So appreciate you guys. As I mentioned, if you all are new, join the Discord, sub the channel if you want to, man. I'm going to be out on vacation next week. But when I get back, we're going to come up with some more, like, streaming schedules. Because tonight was just a blast, man. A lot of y'all dudes in here. 33 right now, man. I could have, that's more than I've ever thought would happen, man. So appreciate you, dudes. Also, we are keeping our eyes open for 78s as well. Seeing if we could snag a 78 for under, like, I think it was like 56k. 5.6k, 5600 coin. Just based off of the training prices on CFB.fan. Okay. I swear, Hake, you're gonna get a Lawrence Taylor, bro, and I'm gonna get a Tiki Barber, and I'm gonna rage quit, end the stream, not even say goodbye to anybody. I'm just gonna end it right there. End broadcast. No way. You know what I'm saying? If we get a Tiki Barber, I'm giving all 32 of y'all a heads up. I'm not even gonna say goodbye. I'm just gonna end the stream. Okay? Over. Nothing yet. I guess. I'd rather do 80. I'd rather have it for 81, but I guess. Gonna restart the game for luck. All right, I'll run that. I'll do that too. Let's restart our game. Yeah, we're gonna restart it, man. Shut it down. Restart, man. This right here is gonna show if EA, since we're no money spent, is playing us a fool. Can EA redeem themselves and give us a good pack? Please, Lord. Also, sorry if that's loud. It will not be this loud in a second. I promise. Okay, I think we're good now. But we're going to try it, man. We got an 86 alum coming up. For y'all just tuning in that haven't seen our horrendous packs earlier, we've gotten 3 Tiki Barbers, 2 Vernon Davises from this 86 alumni pack. 2,600 training. We've lost 250k coin. About to lose some more. Willie, just in time, bro. Just in time. Positive vibes. We need all the positive vibes out there, man. If y'all are watching, manifest Lawrence Taylor, LTD. Not Tiki Barber or Vernon Davis. Because we don't want a rage quit end of the stream without a proper outro. All right, Hake, I'm about to rip it now, baby. Let's go, man. 3, 2, 1. Good vibes. Please, EA. Please give us something we need. LT! Thank you, Lord. Holy shit. Thank you, Lord. Let's go, baby. I couldn't have done it without y'all, man. I gotta say, I could not have done it without y'all. Let's go, baby. Let's get some dubs in the chat, man. Let's go. Let's freaking go, baby. Big dubs. Dude, Gabe's a good one too, Hake. Let's go, man. Woo. I'm gonna quick sell him for training. No, just kidding. Great way to freaking end this stream, bro. Holy shit. Ugh. Quick sell. No. Auction. What he's going for, man. Swipe what up, man. Let's go, Adam. Let's go, baby. Rebel Brandon, Munchie Willie, Hake. Man. Y'all. Thank you for the manifestation of this. I couldn't have done it without y'all, man. I'm gonna be honest. I could not have done this. If I was not on, if I was not streaming live, and I didn't have y'all manifesting LT, I wouldn't have done it, bro. I couldn't have done it without you dudes. So, man, we're throwing them up. I'm throwing them up for 350k, bruh. Let's go, man. We're throwing up for 350k. Big way to end the stream, man. Holy crap. I literally yelled my throat out after that pull. Could it have been the reset of the game? Jeez. I don't know, man. I don't know, bruh. Thank you, Lord. What a way to end the freaking stream. Yo, Swipe, appreciate you, man. Appreciate my methods. Thank you, bro. Hey, Yeah, I'm glad. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you being in here. For those that wanted to, you want me to put them up for 400K, Willie? We're 250K regardless. I'll put him up for 400K. Why not? Maybe 380. I don't know. He's up right now for like 350K, 340K. So maybe that is the play. Maybe we'll put him up for 400K just to test the waters. And the good thing is if he doesn't sell, then like we're 100% guaranteed 250K no matter what. No matter what. So like a card like this, like an LTD, I don't mind holding on to. You know, I don't mind holding on to. So we'll throw him up for 400K. I don't know. I mean, is he going to sell for 400K? I don't know. Who knows? But freaking take LT, baby. Let's go, man. Big dubs, man. But again, dudes, you sold yours for $3.99 earlier, Willie. Yeah, we'll throw it up. We'll see what up. We'll see what's up. We'll see what happens. But man, what a freaking banger stream, dudes. Appreciate you guys for real, man. I mean, we still got 31 in this mix, man. So everyone who's subbed up, who's been in the stream, man, I don't know what to tell y'all. Appreciate y'all for real. It's been real, man. It's been 6.5 hours at it. We've had our downs pretty much the whole stream with our packs. And then to end the stream, man, we pull a banger. Lawrence Taylor, LTD. Thank you, Lord. EA gods were on our back. Hey, maybe when I was talking smack about EA and their like pay to win packs, you know what I'm saying? You buy points, they give you good packs. Maybe they heard that and they're trying to flip the script, man. They're like, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. You caught us, but here you go. But hell yeah, Hake. You know, Willie, everyone in the stream, man. Yeah, Hake, yeah, talk soon, bro. Like, dudes, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, man, I highly encourage you to join the Discord. It's free. You guys are going to get advice, not from me or just from me, but we got some bangers in there. We got some people that know what the hell they're talking about when they're making coin. No money spent. Just pull a Lawrence Taylor. We're on Cloud9, man. We got you dudes in here, man. It's been awesome. So appreciate you guys for real, for being in the stream. Expect a video from me probably over the next couple days. I don't know. I'll pop in the Discord here and there, see how y'all are doing. I want to see what y'all are pulling, how y'all are making coin. Let me know. And then also, as I mentioned, we're going to be on vacation next week. So when I get back, I'm going to have a stream schedule. So Discord is where you're going to get all the updates. I'll keep y'all posted. But anyway, guys, appreciate you dudes for stopping by. For real, man. Been amazing. Hope y'all have an awesome night and a great week ahead. Let's get this coin, man. Let's snipe these cards. And I will catch you guys in the next video or stream.